That's the sign.
All right, and we're on with That's Cocked. Everybody's ready to go. We got stuff going on. Any announcements to make at all? Anybody?
Still working on dice stuff.
Still working on dice
Still working on
stuff.
dice stuff. We actually, this week we're workshopping our official logo. And it's
so it looks really good actually.
It's so
it
cute.
looks really good.
We're working on that. Still sanding. Dice take forever. Fuck. It just takes so long. But we're getting there. So hopefully soon.
There will be a one-shot run by McKenna soon that we might put it on here if you don't know. She's too scared. Never mind.
I'm new.
Delete that. Hey, it'd be good, man. It'd be good.
You'd get more views.
Yeah.
First time DM.
First time DM. And it might be a different style than ours, and they might be like, wow, it's much better than Dylan. So
anyways.
All right.
I'm gonna look up and tell the
He's gonna be your problem child.
I know.
Not at all. I'm gonna be the best player you've ever seen.
Was he the best player?
He was the most flavorful. He was also the problem child.
Hey, listen, because I'm good at problem solving, I'm a hard player because I'm like,
you can't crack my puzzles.
I might.
No,
I'm not gonna pretend to be dumb.
You can have 6 intelligence.
Okay. Then I'm gonna be a big old beefy barbarian. I'm gonna kill everything. And you're like, this encounter was supposed to take an hour. I killed it all in 2 seconds.
Red wrong.
Okay, we're gonna do our recap, and I'm gonna roll. I only roll a d6 now. We did lose one of our players that are permanent players, but he's gonna come in and out. Kurt will be an in and out player at some point, so no big deal.
Never heard of him.
Me, Craig.
Kenji?
Kenji.
I guess you
All
have to wait like a drink.
Let's see who does the recap. McKenna.
Oh no!
I don't know what we did.
So the last time what happened was.
No. Previously on ThatsCahcked. You gotta do that.
He did it, so it's set. You're good. He did it for you.
Next time.
So last time, what had happened was. Where did we start? No, where did we
Going
start?
to gather
So
all of our
glad
stuff
you
and
got
then-
Oh yeah, we all
fights.
linked up at the training center. We all got together and we headed out. On our way out, we were in a cool battle formation, and our front line came across bandits and their turned over wagon, and they were like, "Help us!" And Calliope was like, "Let me close the doors," and they said no. So that was suspicious, right? And then, so she did that, and then they got mad. Boom. So boom, bandits, right? And boom. And we, of course, demolished. And after that,
Your very first person.
I did kill many people. Actually, I killed so many fucking people.
Killed our first.
And then we kept Quentin and Rain. And she is a dragonborn, and she was in charge of everything. And after that, we took them with us. Kenji stayed back with the wagon and the 2 prisoners, while the rest of us advanced forward. And ever the courageous Abrea that she is, she was like, "Let me go take a look." And she went, and unfortunately, she got. I rolled a nat 1. That was crazy.
Just stealth.
She survived, unfortunately. And when she got back, they were like, "What happened?" And so she told them, like, the folks is back there guarding. So we went, we pieced them up, essentially, is what happened. Minh and Kai, they went this way. Abrea, she went this way. And we was just taking them out, like, bam, 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 right? And made our way up the towers, the hills. And then, like a little gross ant hill, that's where their base was. And when they came up, we was just fucking them up. Yeah, like this. Yeah, come on, Ben.
Not a natural formation at all.
And then, and I think that's kind of where we left off after we cleared the camp. Kai was trying to look through no, that's not what happened. And then we did there was some priests, the magic guys. And Abrea was missing every shot until the very end. And then Kai was trying to loot their bodies. And Dylan said, I hope you roll a 2. And he did. And he rolled a 2.
That was great.
It's called manifesting. Look it up.
He manifests, essentially. He's God. So that's where we're at, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were just at the campsite.
We're just, yeah.
Grossly undermined Minh's.
Minzai, he did what he had to do.
rolling the
I
whole
guess.
thing.
The whole, yeah.
He kept getting health.
Yeah.
Kai was not stealthy at all.
You guys
Did a
know,
really bad
so
job.
You didn't let
You had to take the strongest one out.
Yeah.
God test his strongest.
A hidden shrubbery.
He did. Oh, Gorak, the way he
Dolphin
found
dive.
cover, he just went.
Just
Hit
got
it.
progressively
Where'd
worse.
you go?
This is us. And then Gorak.
Great
Shook,
stuff.
shook the ground and everything.
They said earthquake. It's just Gorak.
It's just big old Gorak.
Good old Gorak.
And we're still there.
Yep. And you guys are in the camp. That was pretty good. Good job.
It wasn't bad.
I did my best.
It was good.
I overcame a lot of fear just now.
Good.
Character development.
That's what this is all about.
Yep. I'm great.
All right.
Leave the fan on. I'm hot.
Oh, no, we need light.
Oh, okay.
You just start tapping over it.
I tried to like.
His face.
Get in line!
McKenna, yes, I will let you know.
Oh.
Just so you know.
As you can see on the
I can see the stream, so I'm just letting you.
That's the mother of my child!
children, you guys.
Just so you can be aware of it.
Do you have a t-shirt?
Yeah.
That was also another part of the. So she wore like dumbass socks today, and I didn't tell her because like what do you want me to even say now? There's so many times where I'm like I dress better than you, and she won't even admit it. So
No,
what
and
am
he
I supposed
doesn't
to say?
tell me. And then my mom is like, "You look fucking dumb," and he's like, "Yeah, you look stupid." Like what?
Well, your mom.
It's okay.
It's
Taylor
all
doesn't
right
look
to
at me
say
at all, so when we get out in public, sometimes I'll have like stray hairs or I'll look at
She won't say anything.
and she won't say anything. I'm like, you don't even look at me.
Dude, you love
Would you like a third?
Wolverine hair, Hugh Jackman.
I think it's endearing.
It's endearing. I look stupid. I look like the kid who woke up on Christmas Eve with the toe.
Take a shower then.
I haven't taken a shower in like since I think Monday or Tuesday.
How gross.
Oh, you don't
Did
smell.
you guys smell me during sparring?
Shut
No,
up.
then shut
He's
up.
festering like I'm. I'm telling
You know how
right
you're
now.
talking about like Joel's fingers and stuff? I don't know who I got from fight team on Wednesday.
This is why people get staph and shit.
It is.
I'm making you guys a lot, dude.
You can go into the shower, but there's 4 areas
To
you
be
gotta
fair,
wash.
you're Asian. Asian people don't sweat that much, and when you sweat, it doesn't. It
No,
smells
I
like.
sweat a lot.
smells
Like
like
you have the
clean.
Asian people sweat where it we have
Doesn't do
no
anything.
BO. We have no BO. Me
That's
and
also
Kurt
because you
don't
eat
smell.
clean as well.
Yeah,
I know this dude
relatively.
who ate just sugar and soda all fucking day. When he sweat, it smelled like maple syrup, and it was thick.
It was maple
Who
syrup.
said
was-
fucking?
he
we
sweat
created
fucking
Hamburger
soda.
Helper? I love Hamburger Helper.
Joel smells just
And
like
why
Hamburger
did you now? I
Joel
hate
smells
Hamburger
like weed. It just smells gross.
Like fucking raw.
All right, you guys almost done? Because we were supposed to start. This was supposed to happen like
Do you
an
need
hour
an extra
ago.
t-shirt?
If you guys had let me know in advance.
We look very unprofessional right now. Okay.
That is
As
so
opposed
crazy.
to
It's
when?
like, I went to shower for one day, I smell like
Okay.
dick.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's like ass.
It's a good thing this is just for fun.
I'm not putting you down.
That's
I'm putting you down.
what
Skip like 3
No,
minutes ahead.
but, like-
if you're watching this on YouTube, just jump 3 minutes from now.
Hygiene.
during
Do it.
training.
Hygiene.
I saw that.
Yes.
No, but I know
The
it's
situational awareness.
There's five places you need to wash.
Just by
Your head,
looking, I'm like,
Your armpits, your ass,
your
your
all,
feet.
you're gonna be
I got so mad.
Your whole body. Just
Your whole, yeah.
I can tell.
At the very minimum, those
For
5.
me, like when I if I sweat like fight team,
Yeah.
give me a towel, let me dry up, and I'll look grand.
That's
No,
crazy.
that's horrifying. And when he was
And she
shitting
doesn't
on my
know it.
socks, I was like, "You are the one who has buildup on your balls, so don't talk to
I
me."
never. That is
All right. Come on, Chris. Come on.
Like that has never. I've
This
never
is
like
this is live right now.
Sorry, guys.
This goes on YouTube forever.
I'm on the cheese.
If we ever do get famous someday, people will see this and they'll be like, "This guy."
That's
That's
what
what
I
you're
said
known
to
for.
her. And now she's
Cleaner than me.
like, now you got cheese on your. I'm like,
Talk about got ball
You made me
bones
feel
on
really
this.
embarrassed about my socks.
All right. That's it.
We're done.
We're done. We're starting right now.
It's like
Hopefully,
D&D's off.
that's time. Skip to this point. I'll make thumbtacks for people or thumbnails for people in the videos, so they just skip all this bullshit.
McKenna's Cholo socks.
No more. Moving on. Moving on. You guys are in the camp
Yes.
of these bandits. You just killed everything.
Hella. I just killed Hella things.
I think last time we cut the stream early-ish, we didn't get to you guys going down into and investigating, so we're
Not
gonna start
much.
back there. So you're all in the camp. You're all in the outskirts of the camp, about to progress down lower.
And their crossbows aren't as good as mine.
No, they're pretty standard. Your crossbow bolts aren't like special or anything. They're
And I
pretty
mean bolts, I
standard.
meant bow, like the bow itself.
Oh, the bows? Yeah, no, yours is good.
Okay, I
Yours
took
is,
their bolts.
yeah, the
last
bolts are
time.
good.
I took their bolts last time.
Yeah, I do remember that. You got like
Hollow bolts.
24-ish
Yeah, she got
bolts
a
or
lot.
something
I
like
have
that. I just rewatched it
62
yesterday.
light crossbow bolts. And
Okay.
40 heavy crossbow bolts.
Okay. Each of your quivers only holds about 40. The hand crossbow ones only hold 30 apiece. So you have like 2 little hand crossbow ones that hold 30, and then your big ones hold about 40. It's a bigger quiver. Just so you know. So if you have anything more than that,
I don't know how you're carrying it.
No, you
I
don't.
don't know how you're carrying all
Well,
that
you
shit.
guys gotta worry
They're
about
in your
yourselves, okay?
anyways, what are you guys doing?
I want to loot the priest's body.
Okay.
The one that I
Um,
shot in the forehead.
Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead. Make an investigation roll.
That's not great.
I believe Eli already looted all the money off these people.
I did.
Only got a few silver
yeah,
apiece.
Yeah.
There really isn't much.
Things?
I have
Oh
my
my
sword.
God.
Nothing
You
on
did,
the,
you got your going
captains
sawtooth
of the
sword.
group.
I have a
8.
sawtooth sword now.
8. Yeah, you don't find it. They've already been pretty much picked over, and Kai has already gone through and like looted all their pockets and things. The priests specifically don't really carry a ton on them. Their clothing is
Can I take their
interesting.
robes?
They don't really wear like robes per se. They wear a lot of like open kind of fishnets,
Oh.
fashioned into like a very thin layer of.
Do they
Like-
have metal on it at all?
In some places, yeah, there's bucklings and things.
Can I take my dagger out and like cut the metals off? I'm a settler.
Okay.
Put them in my.
Yeah, I'd say if you're just doing that, you got 3 like
Well, metal pieces.
pieces of metal, like scrap metal.
Okay. How are their shoes?
They actually don't wear shoes.
Oh, cool.
These people are pretty barefoot.
I want to
so-
take their toenails.
She'd think
Like the whole toenail, or just like clippings?
Just clippings. Just go like just a chew on.
You're dead.
He's gonna die now.
We're about to lose Ben. We're about to lose another permanent player. I only want you to show up from now on.
I'm just right. Stop. Say something.
Roll an athletics check.
Okay.
3 metal.
I'm gonna finally walk up to the rest of the group because I was.
Yeah,
So far back.
I'm running.
Oh, yeah,
we're good
we're-
now.
And when I get there, I'm just gonna pet my wolves.
We have
I'm
both
doing
Can
good.
I
insane
search
Or
the
circles
the
and
captains of the group, like the big
Yeah,
northern
everybody's
guys?
got two.
What are they called? Reavers?
Reverse, yes.
Can I search them?
Yeah.
See if there's anything. Any
Again, they've already been searched
for
from.
notes? Any like secret notes in their boots? Maybe in their compartments of like
In their Gucci's.
more
Mhm.
information.
Prison purse.
Yeah. Run. Make an investigation check for me.
Nayo will pick it up.
That's how her son picks everything up like this.
Come on, Nayo. Love you, bud. Fuck, Nayo, I'm gonna pick you up, man. Come on.
I always say son.
Investigation. It's a 3, my friend.
Um.
I'm angry at this point because I was just been held, so I'm like hastily looking. through
Yeah,
stuff.
you're hastily going through stuff, pulling off things. You're mostly thrown off by the amount of like on the Reavers specifically, the skin of them is almost it's gross. So you're starting like pulling off boots and like water sloshes out. Their skin is kind of pruny and almost kind of slimy in most areas, especially on their feet. It's like they've been holding like a couple inches of water in their boots.
Okay. So
Are they turning into like Davy Jones's crew from fucking Pirates of the Caribbean? Like
I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that thing owned by a big major company. I have no
You
idea.
mean from sailors of the Atlantic? Sailors of the Pacific?
Yeah, man.
Sailors of the Bahamas?
I'm just kidding. Yeah, they're
privateers of the.
especially it's noticeable on the Reavers. It's like a weird kind
They're
of
like barnacle and
Yeah.
shit.
So
Not-
now that I've noticed,
not much on the Reavers. You can just tell that like some of the skin in certain areas is a little slimier and a little blue. Like their veins kind of pop out a lot. The priest, however, you can actually see like growths appearing, like barnacles almost, or like certain little layers of. Yeah, they have very specific, like even on some of them, the undersides of their arm look like fish scales. They're becoming something very different, the priests.
okay.
Gross.
Well, there, I got my answer there. But I wanna, just for testing purposes, like on the squishy parts of the body, I wanna start like squeezing it with my hands and like kind of digging into it, playing with it.
It's like you're gutting a fish. Yeah, it's like it's
Oh.
gross. Like it's squishy.
And you, like-
and when it does, it's like it's almost like squeezing out a sponge. Like they're very
okay.
wet.
So they're not
and
even
moist.
like human.
The Reavers.
Yeah,
A
I'm still a
little
Reaver.
more human than normal. They're squishy. They're a little kind of wet to the touch. They're not entirely changed like you can see on the priests. The priests are a much more advanced version of it.
So as I'm checking, I look up and I tell the group, somebody check the body of the priest, rip his clothes off real quick. That's all I say.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
Careful.
Who said okay? Ty?
Why?
Just do it. I get up, I walk over to you. I want you to tear it off. So he rips them off, and then like I want him to get naked. Like I want rip him off.
His dick is now
We
fish.
need to see his body. There's something very
It's
weird
a
about
fish
the bodies.
tail.
And something is getting. Okay, so he rips them like
Okay.
very naked. What do we see?
So on the priests stripping them down,
Naked.
their covered areas are much more changed than the exposed areas. Moving apart, like they wear like the over kind of fishnet style, and you see a couple barnacle things, the blue skin, some of the scales in certain patches, but underneath their like robes here, it's very much kind of half man, half fish. The legs entirely are covered in like scales, and pulling off, like going down to their feet, they have kind of over elongated webbed toes.
So
They look like they're kind of fish people almost. And in those areas specifically, there's like the undersides areas. The human anatomy is sort of molded into a fish area. The things are.
You guys might want to see this. Me and Kai are just standing over, just like.
knowing, okay, obviously we're from the area. How far is the ocean? Like this is weird, right?
That's what I was
This
gonna
is not like how far away are we from?
Very far.
Not like any body of water, but like the ocean, like far.
Where they said that
You're very far from the ocean.
We're inland.
You're like landlocked for like a month.
Damn.
Oh my god.
There are rivers and lakes nearby,
Yeah, but they
but
said that the Quentin said that the what was it? Like not a temple, right?
It's
What
like a
was
keep.
it?
Like
a keep
yeah.
on the side of the river.
Yeah. But this looks like salt water. this looks like
She said specifically.
barnacles don't really grow in like a freshwater
You're
setting.
so right.
This is like ocean. It's weird.
So I was gonna ask, are fishmen predominant to your guys' area?
Do fishmen
Do you know
even
anything
exist?
about
Yeah.
this?
Well, we can get fish, but we don't.
Do you know anything
It's not
about
like our trade.
Mermen?
It's
Where's
difficult to
Gordon
get.
at right now?
I guess he's walked over to you guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Because
make
he
it
said, yeah,
look
he didn't ever
Look
want
at
that.
these fucking mermaid men.
Hey,
that-
Gorak.
Where's Barnacle Boy?
Look at his dick.
Rest in peace.
Looks like a fish.
Oh, looks like a fish.
His dick's a fish.
fish sticks.
Fish dicks.
I hate that we would take that.
Gork goes, that's what I was selling the whole time.
So
I
we
don't
should
know.
It's a
should we
delicacy.
take one of these? Should we take one of these back to Sintra?
We should take a hand or something to.
I don't
Sure.
know.
Well, we found those tracks, right? The tracks heading east.
Yeah, through that little
Oh yeah,
thing.
it's not done yet.
But do we want to go back and get
We need to,
Quentin,
So
the
what we could
line.
do, we could go grab the cart now
Yeah.
that it's
yeah, bring the
cleared.
cart to the.
Yeah.
We can send Kenji on to town and have him just kind of give like a halfway report, just so
Mhm.
they're aware, like we're alive, we're at this point, but we're going to continue to move on.
Maybe.
That works well. Kenji's a messenger. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
He'll get it done.
Okay. I think that's a good plan. So
Do you want to go grab Rose?
So we don't want to take a body.
Well, bring the cart back here,
And then
and
take
then
a
we'll
body?
load him up. You know,
What about the prisoners?
bring
Quentin's a
those two.
liar. He said there was 7 or 8 people. That was a lot more than 7 or 8 people.
I think that was.
Well,
Before
I
we-
recall somebody's scouting mission not going very well.
I recall you don't
He said
like
there
your own
was. He said there
babies.
was 10 to 15.
But didn't you say that was including them?
I
Yeah,
thought
that's
this
No,
was
no, no, I
the
think
people
it
that
was-
were
there's
yeah.
more of them then.
I rewatched our session yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I remember things.
A thunderous voice comes out of nowhere. He said there were 10.
Like y'all heard us, right?
I thought
That
was
was
the one
just
with
me. I'm not going crazy.
Um,
We just start
before
screaming?
Before they start like doing whatever they do
I said
to
you're not
head out,
afraid.
I want to go through whoever is the strongest one, or maybe giving me the hardest time in that fight, and I want to cut off their hand and tie it up on my waistband.
Okay. It'd definitely be one of the priests. Those were
And
the
I want
ones
a
that-
barnacleized hand.
Okay.
Fishy hand.
So when we do see them, and if you're wondering why, I'm just gonna, I see maybe look
Staring at you.
I'm like, this is for when they see me, they'll know that we're coming in hot. We're coming in hot.
Didn't you get stuck a lot?
Yeah, because they knew I was the biggest threat.
Oh, okay.
The
Oh, okay.
biggest threat.
Yeah, I wanted to kill these lesser folk,
But you did.
but I didn't. I'm like someone who didn't want to kill and ended up killing everyone.
Are you throwing shit at me now? I didn't fucking do anything.
It's more jealousy. It's more jealousy. I wanted all those bodies.
We're just gonna. I'm gonna.
I was trying to take more prisoners. I wasn't trying to kill everybody.
Is
So I
there
can
is there a
back
piece
off the
of
body
wood
count.
anywhere?
Yeah, there's tons.
I'm gonna take.
There's a camp down there that you
Right.
guys have.
I'm gonna take one of them and my dagger, and I'm gonna carve Calliope's graveyard.
Okay. Okay.
Calliope.
You have wood
Calliope's
carving,
massacre.
so I would
I
say
would,
pretty easy.
The priest
The
pulled out
massacre
like
at
these
Calliope.
silver
Yeah.
some things and threw them at us. What are you talking about?
Yeah, components.
What did they do again?
It was like
They're little. It's a little like rod of iron. That's all it is. Oops. Maybe like 2 inches, and it's like a very thin cylinder.
But
Just
what
a
did
tiny
it do?
rod of
Yeah,
iron.
you know, like 2 inches.
So for the different
I
spells,
don't know, whatever 2 inches.
Like
the types
2
of
inches.
spells, they
Like
cast
this
each
2 inches,
component
right?
sometimes. So like that was a component to cast the spell. Is
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
little
That was
thing
like
of
a cool
iron.
magic.
No.
Well, it is, you know,
It
because
could
that
be.
It's just a piece of it.
Yeah.
But it's a normal, it's a, yeah, it's like
It's
a
a
normal
com-
piece
it's like
of
a
metal.
common
They use
component.
it to, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
I
Which any spellcasters, if they want, you should gather the components from the priest if you need them.
Yeah. Any of our spellcasters.
I
Just the
have
one.
no idea.
the creaking chair.
I don't cast spells the typical way. I think so.
Just checking.
Well, he catches them all.
Okay. Do you want to go grab Rose and send Kenji on? And
Yes.
because we're pretty much good here, right? Like
Okay.
we'll stay here.
We're here.
Bring the cart in, follow the cart trails. It should be able, right? Like this is how they were bringing
Yeah.
shit in.
Yeah,
They
they weren't
they
so
weren't
good
walking
at
over
like
the
covering
hills.
their tracks or
Yeah.
anything.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head back.
Just you?
Yep.
Okay.
I am
Should be
heading
fine.
back.
Um, Okay, so you guys, hanging out in the camp for the 10 minutes. Don't worry about you guys, but Abrea, heading back to the cart area.
Yes, sir.
Once you it's your 10-ish minutes, but once you get within eyesight, your stomach kind of sinks a second. Your horse is nowhere to be found.
Fucking saw
Dumbass.
And there is something much else. A bound and gagged person,
Oh
no,
my god.
Quentin, is hopping towards you with this frantic look on his face.
Fuck!
Looking towards the cart, it almost looks blackened and burnt, like it was
Set it on fire.
set on fire. And the ground around this area looks like a fire erupted and then was extinguished, like very fast. Trees in certain areas have scorch marks.
Stick myself on fire.
Kenji is nowhere to be seen, and Rain is also not in an immediate vicinity.
I have anxiety. Okay.
Immediately.
Quentin's like running towards you with his mouth gagged, his hands are tied behind his back, and he's hopping because his feet were also bound.
Immediately tears. Immediately tears, right?
No, she went off on her own.
And I'll just whip my little dagger out and I'm gonna cut, like real fast, just cut the little bit of his cheek on accident. But
On accident, on purpose?
who knows,
on
right?
Accidentally.
And I'm gonna say, where's my fucking horse?
Oh. Someone showed up. I don't know who, but this fight broke out. Honestly, I'm speechless. This guy came. He talked with your friend in some language I've never heard before, and they fought each other with fire and their shadows. And if it wasn't for me being pushed off to the side and I hid behind a tree. I didn't run. I could have run, just so you know, but I was terrified.
Good check.
He burned Rain alive.
Oh, what?
Whoever showed up burned her alive. She's over there on the cart. Your horse ran off, luckily, and your friend, I assume, was taken by that man.
Oh, fuck me. Oh my god.
They disappeared. It, like
Which
a
way?
wall of fire erupted, and then they were gone. I heard swords clashing. I saw shadows moving around inside. They were speaking to each other in turn, and then just as soon as the fire appeared, everything was gone. The fire was burnt out. And luckily I hid behind that tree over there. And that's all I know.
You're so brave, Quentin.
I swear on all the gods, that's exactly what happened. I didn't run. I couldn't help in any way, and I was just afraid I was going to get burned alive as well.
Which way did the horse go?
He kind of your horse ran off into the tree. I didn't check. Ran off into the tree line.
Come on.
I was afraid your horse was going to be burned as well, but luckily the straps or whatever burnt off fast enough, and the fire was quick. Everything burned like a flash. And your horse got free and ran. That's it. I swear that's exactly what happened, and I stayed put. Your man's gone, Rain's burnt. This guy looked like the other guy, if that makes sense. Whichever person showed up,
The
he
guy
had...
who took,
The bad.
they
Yes.
looked like each other.
They looked like each other, and the other guy that cut people's heads off, and the real mean one, the crazy guy.
Okay.
It's our specific race.
They looked kind of the same.
Sidebar. Ben said he never cut anybody's head off.
Yes, he did.
That's what I
I
said.
thought that it
We
just came out of my
rewatched.
mouth.
We
It's-
rewatched.
I rewatched it yesterday.
Yeah.
You cut a guy's head off,
Into his
You
face.
definitely.
and you were like, "Tell me what I want to know." And the dead guy's head, he was like, "Oh my
In
god."
my head, I meant to like kill the other guy that he's talking to and then come up to him, but I guess it came out of my mouth. And I
No,
cut
like
him.
you literally say like, and then I hacked that guy's head.
And you said that, and I shoved it in his face.
That's a flaw of Minh. Okay? He's a little bit.
He's a little intense.
Yeah.
Knocked out a little bit,
Just
okay?
a little intense.
He did
He assessed the situation.
And then at one point, Dylan's like,
expendable.
everybody look at your sheets, find your alignment,
Yes.
and then proceed.
It hits it.
You know what?
Hits it.
That's a little part of the homework. Put your alignment on your character sheets. Everyone.
It's-
My
know what
character is
that is.
acting
I got
as
mine.
he should. He assessed the situation. They're expendable.
CG.
I didn't even roll for it. I just
Anyways.
now it's now
Okay.
it's canon.
So,
Your alignment.
I'm gonna tell Quentin. Could you go back and tell the group?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
like
happened?
chaotic.
Want me
Like,
to just
yeah,
go
good, yeah, neutral,
by
neutral,
myself?
Whatever.
Okay.
Couldn't
We
you
can
have
go over it
ran,
if you
Quentin?
need help
And you're still here?
understanding.
Quentin,
Yes.
I will find
It's just a
you.
generality. It's not like.
Okay, I guess so.
You just don't-
I have to go find my
Can you
horse.
cut my feet loose? And my hands?
I'll cut your feet loose.
Okay.
So I'll just bend up.
Okay.
And
Just so you guys know, when you cut all this rope, you're losing things
yeah,
on the
we
rope.
split it amongst
Just so you
each
know.
other, so we all
Mine's
I know, but everyone's like, I have
I
50
tied
feet
up
of rope
Rain.
still. I
No,
don't.
who? I used your rope to tie up Rain.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn,
My rope.
Damn,
My
my rope.
rope was on the cart still.
Yeah.
That got hurt.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
You lose his feet, and he's okay. I assume everything went well in the camp for you guys.
For us.
Yes, for us.
For us.
Yes.
There was not 7 to 8 people. Quentin.
I'm sorry.
He stood there.
You did not.
I'm not really good at counting. I don't have any formal education. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
You don't have a degree. Okay, so they're still at the camp. Head back towards the camp.
Okay.
Promise.
Are you sure you want to be here alone?
I have to find my horse.
If that guy.
No offense, but what are you gonna do?
Can I stay with you? Actually, I'm more worried about myself.
Point me in the direction the horse went. You can come with me.
Okay, yeah, I'll take you. And he just starts walking. He leads off ahead of you. He takes you to the other side of the road. Probably about like 25 feet in, you spot your horse kind of behind a tree and bush, kind of just chilling out now, grazing. She didn't go far. And it's like, it was just a little bit of fire. Freaked out a little bit.
Is she burned at all? I'm gonna run up to her.
Her equipment, like stuff that attached her to that all kind of stuff is burned and frayed, and most of that leather and stuff looks pretty unusable at this point.
Is she okay though?
She seems fine. She doesn't have any scorch marks on her or anything.
Okay.
She's a little like soot and scuffed up around her hind legs, but other than that, she doesn't seem injured or anything. She immediately like responds to your presence and begins to walk to you and come up to you. And, comes into that horse thing and puts her head right next to
I'm
you.
gonna give her a little forehead kiss. That's it. And then I will get back up onto her. No, I won't. I'm just gonna take her reins and I'm gonna lead her and Quentin back over to the cart to see if there's anything that survived at all.
Okay. Make an investigation roll.
Probably not rain, but
A rope.
19.
19. Okay, so the cart over here, and if I remember correctly, the stagecoach that was turned over was deeper.
Yeah, that was
you guys
back on
kind of
the
came
road,
in a
yeah.
little bit. Yeah. So just the cart. There is it looks like the body wasn't moved in any way. It just burned right where it was, like almost super.
Like she didn't fight it or anything. Like she just.
It didn't look like she could even have done anything in the
Like
first
she tied
place.
her up so well.
Yeah, she was tied up very well.
Yeah, damn. You put the ropes between her fingers and everything.
But yeah, there is a still smoldering body, like it's that pungent kind of stink hits your nose of cooked flesh. Anything usable on her or the cart is gone. The cart is partially collapsed in certain areas, so the cart is pretty unusable as well. With that high of an investigation roll, though, you notice the fire didn't erupt in a chaotic-looking pattern. Aside from the cart burning itself here, there is a sort of kind of uniformity to where the fire burned.
So when it was a magic caster, would I have any idea of like what kind of magic he'd be using or
Fire.
Well, yeah. Thanks, guys.
That would be evocation.
Okay.
But you don't know anything about magic that much,
That's
so
what I was asking. If
it doesn't mean shit to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quentin, what do you know about magic?
I don't know anything about magic.
Quentin.
I was a super farm boy like a year ago. That's it.
Burglary for a year.
Burglary? Okay, you're gonna come with us back to the camp.
Okay.
And there's nothing on the cart.
There's nothing on the cart.
Okay.
It looks broken and unusable.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Then I will mount my horse with a very agile.
Okay.
And then Quentin, he has to walk, but we're gonna head back towards the.
Yeah, Quentin.
Yeah, fuck you, Quentin.
Okay.
You lied. Call me
Guys, anything you guys want to do in the camp for those
Just
10? Well, it'd be like about 20 minutes. So anything you guys want to do in the camp
Just
while
like
they're
check what
waiting?
kind of like supplies and stuff they had down there.
Yeah, make an investigation.
I want to help. I want to help as well.
Do you have
Goddamn.
I would like
proficiency in
help
investigation?
as well. I do.
I
And
know.
you can
I was like, leave me alone.
you
I want
can
this
you can
stuff.
do it with
I
advantage.
could try to be a hindrance.
Yeah,
Aren't you off like
Knock
puking
me shit
somewhere?
over.
No, no. Actually, I don't fucking know. I gotta figure
Can
it
I
out.
look around for maybe anyone alive, either prisoners of them or survivors of us?
Yeah, make a perception check.
That'd be a 12.
A 12. So there are common camp supplies. People have left backpacks with rudimentary, like extra pair of clothes. There's some extra boots. It's a very lived-in space, and you can kind of tell that just based off of like the foot traffic in this area. There are, I think we discussed last time, there are a couple of fish kind of hanging.
Like smoked.
Yeah, the fire's real low and just kind of smoky, so it's just drying.
Yeah.
Other than that, you see don't really know the contents, but there are a couple crates still put together, it looks like, but there's a huge pile of like wood smashed crates open, and it looks like probably that's also what they're using for like firewood and stuff too. Real lazy types, they're not chopping wood, they're doing mostly just breaking crates. There are 7 tents set up, 2-person tents, so pretty decent size for a camp here. A few chairs, logs people are mostly sitting on, but other than that, that's it. Stumps, not chairs. They don't have chairs out here.
Any like food supplies other than the fish, like
I would say probably like if you want to go deeper into the packs, you can find about 4 rations worth of extra small bits of food. Like some people carry like a loaf of bread, maybe a little bit of jerky. Yeah. You can muster up about 4 extra rations cumulatively of everyone's stuff. Okay. And then the drying fish as well is a good portion of that. Ben, what were you doing?
Is it any good? Is the fish any good? Trying to go over.
It's edible.
It's edible.
Edible.
What were you doing then?
Looking for any survivors, either like prisoners they took or any survivors of them.
And what was your roll?
16.
Looking over everybody's pretty dead. They didn't have any prisoners or anything like that, and the people that you guys engaged with are pretty fucking dead.
Okay. There were tents, by the way? Like, were there
a few tents, yeah. What's that?
I would know there too.
To search?
Just to search.
Free
Looks like a bunch of free stuff. So I'm just looking.
Yeah.
For free stuff.
You can make an investigation roll yourself.
Okay.
Would I have noticed any red flashing lights during this fight? Because I want to roll for courage to see if I just bring it up to talk to him about.
Oh, his stuff. I actually do remember the fight. You missed like almost every cue that
you couldn't move your head and like shit was.
But I saw lights, right?
Yeah, it was all, but it's not like bright flashing light. It's only enough for him to be like, "Whoa, I noticed this," type of thing.
I have seen it. 16.
You were running the whole time.
Yeah.
No,
you were hiding behind that.
I was just like, yeah.
But again,
he was like this.
Like again, it wasn't like big flashing lights or anything. It was really think of like very muted, dull, tiny glowing red, like embers almost.
Oh, from my hand?
From your hand, from your sword. You have to be close to the eye, especially it's broad daylight, so light kind of washes each other out. Only really he noticed.
Is my hand tweaking at all?
No, it's not tweaking or anything. You have gloves on, so.
Okay.
I guess since he's down there with me,
I'm gonna get to his thing really quick because he did do a little bit of investigating. What was your roll?
16.
16? Kind of the same stuff. There's some extra kind of clothes. These guys, some of the bandits look like they're wearing pieces of armor. Nothing as good as what you guys are wearing. But yeah, some extra clothes, some extra like peasant shoes, boots. Little supplies here and there. Nothing crazy though. These guys weren't too well equipped to stay. Just an extra pair of clothes, sleeping bags, type of stuff. That's about it.
Just looking around. You'd think they would have built their camp higher. Like, what if it rained? What would they do? This whole place would flood.
I think they're kind of into that.
Yeah, I was about to say. I feel like the water would bother them too much.
Thanks, God.
God!
A meadow god? Just like.
I couldn't hear God.
I
guess
whispers in my ear.
Thank you, God. Yeah. She's religious out of nowhere.
I'm like, you just gotta believe. It's like Santa.
What were you?
When he's down there with me, I just want to be like, because this is mostly everyone's first time killing someone other than me and Matricio.
No.
I don't know why that came out of my mouth.
That's not Matricio.
Rhea. But I ask him, like, and also.
You don't know that about me, by the way.
I know, but I'm assuming everyone here is like first time, but I just being technical.
She's not there either, so.
Yeah, but him, just want to check up on him, see if he's shaking, see if he's alright, if he's got like the wide eyes, if he's like looking at nothing, and just ask him, I don't want to be like, are you okay, babe? But I want to be like,
Talk to him. This is the role playing. You don't ask me what you want to do. Talk to him.
so,
He's like, no, it's
I'm
not.
rummaging
No.
still.
we having fun yet?
What do you mean?
Have you got your fill?
Phil?
As in killing someone. It's your first time, I'm assuming?
That was my first time.
Not a beast like what we encountered in the cave, like
Yeah.
a basilisk, but I'm talking about like a person.
That was my first time.
You alright, is what I'm asking?
I think so. It wasn't as bad as I thought.
That's,
I don't know.
that's a
I
little
still-
concerning.
He's like, I'm actually a serial killer.
I've actually been murdering my whole life.
Actually,
you seem
super
like,
fun.
like a
kind of
normal,
into it.
a normal kid, so
Feminine
usually
personality
most
trait.
kids that I
That's how fun a Gray is right now.
It's kind
of
torturing. That was fun.
Privy to being
My
alright.
We get
alignment
caught.
is different now.
So I'm wondering if you got like the shakes, the peepees.
I don't want to explain it.
Okay, you're probably still in shock maybe.
No.
Checking on the home
I want to talk
I was just gonna say, I wanted,
Why didn't you ask?
Gorak wants to go check on.
Yeah.
Well, you're the one who's come down here
He's
with me.
okay.
I'm gonna
Mostly
check on them
studying.
later, but right now we're searching
They were.
the camp.
I think I
You know,
overestimated
you
their
came down here with me,
constitution
so I just
there.
wanted to check on you. I'm
was
probably
trying to
gonna
take
check on
them.
everybody else too.
Maybe you just
but-
I don't know
underestimated
how to
your
feel.
skills.
Okay, I'll give you some time. And
I
if you
was
ever
really
get
trying to
caught,
just knock them down.
you can come back and drop.
But then I just
or
ended their
write
life.
wherever you can.
Thank you.
In a way, that is knocking them down.
Yeah, I just wanted to get back up. I'm a little confused. Aren't they supposed to be good
Sometimes
at
I have to break
this?
it down. I have to break it down to alien terms sometimes. I forget that you guys don't get what I'm
It's always
saying.
about race.
It's always
With
about
you
race.
people.
You're kind, you're tight.
You're guy.
You guys. Easterners. Technically.
Technically.
We're switch.
we're
Anybody
Western.
else down there with me?
I think everyone
So like
is.
Gorak is.
What's Adamar? Mr. Adamar?
Mr.
Mr. Anderson. That's what it reminds me. Every time you're like Mr. Adamar, I'm like Mr. Anderson. I love the Matrix. Not the new one.
It won't come out now.
The simulation, not the
Then we're in the simulation.
Not what we're living currently right now.
Just trying not to get trademarks.
Yeah, just them. You guys are down
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
too.
Gorak's checking on.
Yeah, we're talking.
Yeah, they're kind of there. These two are off on their own kind of side, but you three are kind of in your own little section.
So I guess that'll just brings me to ask how everyone else is doing. I'm not really looking at Mr. Anderson over here. I'm looking at Gorak. I'm assuming this was your first kill too?
Yeah.
Kills?
Good job, by the way.
Yeah.
Killed two
Good,
people?
good people.
Okay, I'm because I remember most of the
I threw
bodies
a
are
javelin at
these
one
two.
person, and the other time I chopped someone's face in half.
It was great.
What did you do before this?
What do you mean?
What did you do before, like,
Who
coming out
is
here?
Gorak?
Who is Gorak? How is Gorak?
I'm a butcher.
What is butchering animals any different from? So, tell me, how does it feel? The difference between butchering an animal and
Well-
butchering someone who's trying to take your life.
You shouldn't go out just trying to kill people or hurt them. But when you do, you kind of lose that, I guess, I don't know how to put it, but
There's like a smear now.
when you choose that type of life, you just, it's something to expect. Well, these people made their choice and they got what was coming to them.
Okay. Seems like you got your head on straight for someone who's, I mean, you have the attitude of someone that's in our town or in my kingdom of a local sheriff, but a mere butcher's boy with that mindset. I'm glad to have you on our team.
Well, thank you.
Am I
You want some fish?
20 minutes.
From
20-ish
They
minutes.
smoke
You had to
some
stay,
fish. It's
talk,
okay.
find your
It's
horse.
not-
They're not
I
even
think,
the people.
I think I'm
are
a
they?
little bit. I think I'm a little bit fished out
Sure.
today.
Oh, I'd have to fish.
Okay. You
I'm
guys-
just,
you
I'm
all
just like
should eat.
he's
I mean,
telling me that. I'm just looking at all the fishy bodies around me. I'm like, thank you, but I'm
Is
alright.
there anything
Thank you.
else?
I mean, I got some other, some rations and stuff. I mean, give me some time. I can maybe.
Yeah, if you could make
With-
some food from Gorak, that would be great. I love Gorak food. I still think it's from like a place. I don't know. It's
I love it. Am I back yet?
I guess yeah.
Unless there's anything
I'll get
else.
the fire.
Yeah, I guess
That one.
I rolled a nat one.
I'll get the fire going some more. Get out my cooking pot and some of the ingredients I have.
I guess
Really
I'll
can't bring too much, but yeah, it's better than nothing. At least some like
I'm actually
hot
all of a
fresh
sudden
bread.
starving.
Yeah. We all
Yeah.
should eat. I mean, it's been a long day. We've been doing a lot.
Gotta
We
sit
all
down
need to eat. You gotta hit your macros.
What's a macro?
I've heard of that word in my land. You're right. Give me some fish. I do know that he means like gains.
The omega
Games.
3.
I've heard this word.
Theoretical
What is
games.
games?
Gains in my land
What
means
is it?
to become stronger.
God's flexing.
We call it grow rigid as a mountain.
Then I get behind him
Says
and
the
I
water.
At
They would
some
have
point,
double push.
when I
Yeah,
put
well,
Quentin
it's
on my
not-
horse and we gallop at the time
You
now.
you if they're doing all this and just talking and getting things set up, you arrive.
Get influence.
You arrive with
We're doing
Quentin.
like the,
20-ish minutes after you left.
Where they go to like the parks and
Your
and
guys'
stuff where they do.
your guys' attention is drawn to like the steady kind of sound of footprints approaching. Well, it's not on cobblestone, but it's on dirt. But somebody's approaching, and you guys kind of look at the donut that you guys are in. Kind of has a little bit of a break for a trail on both ends, so it's actually kind of like two crescents on two ends.
Sorry.
But
one giant.
coming from the west, Abrea on her horseback, and Quentin with his feet unbound, his mouth open, his hands tied behind his back, approach you guys, and they're now at the camp. He kind of like looks up at you on the horse. You want to tell them? Or?
You.
What?
Where's Kenji?
I don't know. Where is he?
Where's the car?
I don't
What
know.
happened?
You went to go find the cart.
But he's your homeboy.
What
your
happened?
He's
friend.
not and where is he? We asked him to stay there.
So I got there.
How would I know?
This
I'm
fool-
fighting 10 people.
This fool told me that somebody came out of nowhere, talked to your friend in your guys' language, had a conversation, burned Rain alive. Do we know her name? Burned the Dragonborn alive.
Fuck.
The cart, fucking everything. Everything is gone.
Not the car.
The
And
cart.
Kenji's gone.
Kenji's gone. Don't know where he went.
Where's the
But
prisoner?
he
Is there a
speaks.
possibility he betrayed us and just left?
That's, you tell me.
Would you
Okay,
do
where's
that?
Quentin?
Right here.
What exactly did you see? And when you're talking about another language, I need you to be very specific.
I don't know. I've never heard it before. It just sounded strange. It wasn't.
And this fire, did it happen out of nowhere slowly, or did it just instant?
As soon as the man appeared, I don't know any other way of putting it. He appeared.
Like a
The
flash?
fire started. I heard them talk to each other. They had shadows. Their shadows fought each other with them. And then the fire got really big. I couldn't see anything anymore. I assumed they were attacking each other. I heard swords clashing, and then as soon as the fire disappeared, they were gone. Rain was dead. And I was hiding behind a tree for most of it.
When they were they fighting inside the fire?
Inside the fire.
You see a look of concern on my face. I'm like, yeah.
You okay?
Not right now. When you get a good look at the person fighting our friend, did he look like me and my friend?
The only thing I could tell was the skin was the same color and the eyes were different.
How tall was he?
Kind of tall. He had a lot of interesting clothing on. I don't know. No idea. The only thing that was weird was as soon as they appeared, Rain was trying to yell something behind her gag, and then she burned.
The only other elements accompanying him was fire.
Fire.
No
he
lightning,
had
no water.
2 swords.
Okay.
I don't know. They spoke to each other with some type of language. but it seemed like they were having a conversation. It wasn't just like a,
This
you know,
before they
I
fought
hate
or
you
after
and
they
you hate
fought?
me. No, while they were fighting, before they fought, they spoke for a second. It's hard to tell because I was running, I was scooching along trying to get behind a tree, and they wouldn't notice me. And they talked for a few seconds. The fire got larger, and between the roaring flames and the swords clashing, it sounded like they continued to have a conversation, and then they were gone.
Be very truthful in this, because this is gonna.
I'm telling you the truth, I swear.
Can I vibe check?
Yeah, make an insight roll.
Like, you
I
lie,
vibe check.
you already
Started
know.
that in Tennessee.
Add you as your friends, and I'll put your hand for this hand
I have no
and add it
idea.
to my collection.
I'm just like, he's saying words.
Did Kenji go willingly, or was he captured? What happened?
I don't know. I couldn't see through the fire. I ran, she can tell you, I was behind a tree for a kind of far away from what was happening, and I don't know. The flames were like, they must have been, I don't know,
Like a tower high?
like, I'm not really good with feet.
Very tall.
Very tall, like a wall.
Damn it. You guys can,
Is it
like,
familiar?
in my own language, I'm like, fuck.
That's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like that. It sounded like that language that you're, whatever you're saying right now.
No,
He's like, I was literally here.
I was
the whole time.
literally getting attacked by 10
This
other
was all
men.
part of your plan, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
What
Alright,
are
hey,
you talking
hey.
about?
She has been suspicious of me.
It wasn't him.
Like, hey,
Oh, look, Quinn said it wasn't.
It didn't look like him at all.
But you said it looked like him.
You just Quentin.
Well, not exactly like
He
him, but they
wasn't
looked.
Aeonian is what he was saying. He was Kylanese. He was from my land.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
I
have
don't know,
nothing.
yeah.
I have right
Well,
now.
does this at least sound familiar to you? Have you heard of anybody like this who would
Did anybody
have a
else come
bone
with
to
you?
I'm
pick with?
gonna
Can
go
she
ahead.
follow you
and-
all this
I'm
way?
gonna go ahead and see if I remember anything, because I feel like I should. Like, if any, would I know who this man is?
You should.
Okay.
Was it your dad?
You should know exactly who this is. It's part of the reason why you're here.
Okay. If this is who I think it is, and if you're telling me the truth, that Kenji just went with him,
I
either
don't
he got
know.
beat down or willingly.
It sounded like they were fighting. There were swords clashing.
Whether he went with them willingly, it doesn't really matter. He's in danger,
Well, it
and
doesn't sound like it, so yeah, I would assume.
whoever, if it's who I think it is, they know. Damn, I have to come clean. But that's not
I'm clean about what?
nothing. This right now, Oh.
No, come clean.
You have to.
right now, we have immediate worries to take care of.
We have to go to the keep. So tell me who this guy is.
Well, if we go to the keep, when I get some answers from Syndra, your father maybe, and maybe whoever they're working for, I'll be able to explain more. But right now, time is of the essence.
Okay,
If he
well-
already came here and he took Kenji and he killed Rain and almost your horse, and if he's able to appear like that, then we need to move now. We can't be sitting around asking about backstories.
I don't think it's fair to tell us that and not tell us what's happening.
he can
How-
toss him away.
How are we supposed to trust him?
Can you scoot in close for Springer? I know he's gross, but
It'll make more sense if we get back in Syndra. And Syndra
perfect.
can add in the blanks. But right now we really gotta get this.
You guys really fucked this place up.
What? Yeah, Quentin. Who are
We
we to
mostly
trust
are.
you? Who are you for us to trust you?
Believe it or not, she took my.
Where do your
You
To be
killed
honest,
the guy
you
we
can
leader
watch
sleep in?
Your homeboy killed
What?
the friend we
What
were
tent
trying
do your
to
leader
find.
sleep in?
The prisoner we were trying to take back.
I don't know.
I
These tents aren't like ours. We trade out sometimes.
Is there like a person in charge normally who sleeps in a specific tent?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not my homeboy.
He just kind of points to the
Who
very
is
first
he?
tent closest to the fire. Right there, I guess. I don't.
Who is he, man? Who is he?
Can I go?
I can't
And
tell you right.
I want to
Just
undo
don't
the ropes.
just be very
around his
vigilant.
hands.
Okay.
Be very vigilant.
So what does that mean? Where do we go next? Are we going to the keep or going back?
We're
Should
gonna
trust
go-
this foreigner right now?
And then I'm
Thank
gonna,
you.
This random man.
then I'm
I
gonna
would
give
say
him-
we go back
give him
to the
some.
keep
I want to give him
before
some of
anything,
the smoked
and-
fish.
The keep is
Okay.
back
Give him
river.
some food.
I mean, not the keep.
We should go back to.
He like Thank you. And he starts kind of eating it.
We're already halfway there.
Usually we have
We
to
are?
split this, and he eats a lot of
Then
it.
let's just finish it up to the keep and then make our way back then.
We have that kind of time? Can we
No.
go down to like
Observe those.
No, we don't.
Clive, what do you think?
I went to go check out a tent. Well, you guys were
Okay,
looking.
Clive,
Oh, the
Gora?
the tent.
what do you think?
I don't know. I think
Okay,
we
I'm
would-
like
me and Cube been eating.
correspondence.
Really?
I give him some food under his
Like if there's any
hands.
stuff, those kind of notes. Like the person, obviously we probably just killed one of the people in charge that was standing
Make an
there.
investigation roll.
Superhero character.
I mean, if we're close to this keep thing, I
I'm
mean,
a
we
superhero character.
should probably take care of that. I mean,
Is it some ability?
The time is of the essence.
Is that
we
on
gotta
your
go.
sheet?
The
Because
more we wait, the
think about
more.
it.
Your character sheet's
Maybe
not.
I mean,
more
once
of
once
us
they know we hit their camp here, they're gonna make their
Oh my
keep
God.
even harder to hit.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should go now. Then.
Because when you're not here, I'm going to read your character sheet. I need to
Time
know
is
at
of
least
the essence and surprises on our
the
sides
abilities
right
that you
now.
have.
Right.
That
If
way I
he
can
got just
check your
changes, he
shit.
must not know that.
Because your shit is
He's
crazy.
gonna
You have
probably
to
look
learn
here
this
next,
class.
so we gotta go.
Because your shit's crazy.
Well, should we
And I was reading up like last session. I was
Not
reading up
here.
your things, but I
Not
don't
here.
know
Let's
what you
make
have
it
and what's
camp
like different. What
somewhere in the
archetypes
woods
are
on the
you?
way out.
Alright.
That's what I thought.
I think hiding in the
A lot of
wilderness is
signs you
best
ask.
because he's probably looking on the path on the road.
Do I come after a long rest?
You
or a
wanna
short
stay
rest? This is yours.
off map.
This is bad.
Anyway,
That makes sense.
So,
I'm sure you do.
like getting down in this.
Is there a thing I need to do?
yeah,
Oh.
it's
I
a
think it
15
should
plus
show me
CR.
like right here, right on this.
Okay, roll whatever ability and let me know.
Yeah, exactly.
The CR is not high for this, so 15.
Nah, 25.
Damn it. 14.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think yours is long rest.
You said you rolled an 11.
11.
The tent, like this one specifically, has same thing, kind of mundane items. Although this one's a little bit, I guess, nicer and doesn't have as much of like doesn't have the common items. This is definitely one of the priests is in this area because the whole thing is kind of wet. There is inside the sleeping bag.
It's moist.
There is like seaweed laid out, like some type of mossy seaweed type thing inside the sleeping bag. It's like full of water and nasty stuff. There are a few shells in this area, like trinkets almost. A couple of like conch shells, some seashells, some interesting things
I'll
like
grab a
that.
big one.
You got a big old pink and white conch shell, and that's about it. Other than that,
Where are you gonna put it?
they're really not.
Okay.
They're really not lived in like that.
Okay. Boom. Okay, I'll come out. No worries.
Okay. I will.
Thank you, Mr.
Gorak.
Mr. Gorak. Thank you. Appreciate
Call
it.
this man
Why not?
Just so you guys are aware, because you guys are having your own conversation. He undid his hands and fed him a fish. He's
Okay.
Quentin is just.
Some bread. What? You need to eat too.
Was
No.
this person?
We can all
Was
murder
it
this
was
guy.
it a man or a woman?
It looked like a man. He had
He looked like a man.
he had
no,
long
no, no.
hair.
I'm just having
He
weird
wore
thoughts.
he wore
I don't know.
not a
I
helmet.
don't know.
Like recently.
crown?
Like, how recently?
No.
Like since I
It looked
killed
like
that guy.
it looked like metal on his head, but I don't
Something
know.
like that.
No.
I just want to slaughter Quinn.
Can I- While we're hanging out.
I think that's normal.
What'd you say?
Say that again?
They're
If you ever
psycho-
need to
they're
talk, If you
psychopaths.
ever need to talk. Right. Yeah. Eli, don't talk to me then. What? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so we come over to you guys and Quentin. Min says we gotta keep it pushing. He said whoever's went and got Kenji is gonna be on their way here next. So we need to keep it. We don't have our fucking cart.
We should probably camp somewhere else.
Somewhere else, not
Yeah,
here, but we
somewhere.
need to find somewhere because
Like out
we're
in the woods.
tired.
How often do you have people reporting in?
So the road group is supposed to report in at night.
To this group.
This to here, and then I think in the morning, some group is supposed to report to the keep somewhere, but I haven't gone there yet.
You're coming with us now.
There's been a couple of times where we've missed reporting in, and about midday they've sent a couple people to check on this group here, and also the road group. The road crew's a lot easier to check in.
So we gotta meet them there before they get here.
Find someone here.
Find someone here before they need to get their reporting. You said when? When the sun is in the sky do they get their report?
About midday. They've sent a couple of reavers to check on this camp midday when we've missed the reporting.
The reporting is supposed to be done in the morning.
Is it midday?
Who usually goes?
It's like getting nighttime right now because it's about like 6.
We should go.
So
Ish.
by the morning,
Who does the
we're expecting
reporting?
someone.
Does it from
Sometimes-
the camp here goes to the keep? Is that how it
Usually they
works?
just send a runner. Unless there's supplies to bring, then they'll send a few lower level guys to go report to the keep.
Oh.
Sometimes they stay, sometimes
Like you?
they come back, sometimes they send a bunch of people to come back to the camp and then all those guys stay. You get separated. One of my friends is back at the keep and he's been there for a couple weeks now and I haven't seen him.
So they've already got
Should
their...
we be the ones to go report? I mean, if we're gonna get into this keep, I mean,
I think we should get there before they're expecting their next report.
well,
y'all-
we should be the ones to make the report.
We should,
you
yeah.
know what I mean?
Gorak is onto something.
Let's go.
No offense, but you guys don't look like well, you don't look like regular bandits to me.
Yeah, we're not
Most
gonna go in
notably
the
her.
regular way.
And you. And you.
I got blood on my
You
face.
kind
a little
of.
bit.
You look. I mean, your armor is not bad, but it's.
Gorak and Kai?
It's not like
Gorak
hers.
and Kai.
Gorak just wears regular
We
clothes.
could
Everyone
send...
just sit
Yeah,
down.
he looked at you because your armor is very distinct. You're wearing robes and she has guards
You
on.
guys
Everyone
have
just
dressed
sit
like
down,
that.
Jimmy.
Take your
out for a
shirt off
second.
and just keep your
Come on,
pants on.
hey.
How does he look now?
Listen! Just let's sit down and we can form a
I'm
plan.
his sister.
What if I keep my shirt on and take my pants off?
Gorak.
Gorak. Dick
Just
slinging.
sit, grab a seat. We gotta make some sort of plan here, but it's not gonna help if everyone's just shouting at each other different ideas, right?
Quentin like goes over to the center and kind of sits on one of the logs and.
Okay.
Do we have a 6th member now?
Or seventh member.
7?
Math.
Fuck. Let's see.
Be quiet, Quentin.
Okay. So what do we know about the keep so far?
Stop
Right?
talking.
Wherever it is, it's
Stop
on the
talking.
water.
Listen to my sister.
Wherever this keep is, it's on the water, right? So we know there's going to be most likely a land entrance. That's how they're getting goods in, and there's going to be a river entrance. Quentin, do you know about how far? How many hours does it take someone to go and come back when they make their reports?
I'm not really good at that kind of.
Like within a day is reasonable?
Yeah, usually if we send someone by morning, they get back around midday.
Okay.
Oh, there's some-
I've
Couple
heard
hours
people.
away.
I've heard people say they, use the latrine, offloaded supplies. We're usually just used for manual labor.
Okay, so we're looking at what, maybe 2 hours? For the morning, 2 to 3 hours probably to where we
Get
need to
there.
go. Okay, so we can continue traveling tonight. The only concern is how we get in. But
Well,
if
we're
they
gonna
make
have-
exchanges with initiates often, maybe that's our in.
But we're gonna have to look like them. You can't
Yeah,
look
well-
like us.
Fortunately, there's plenty of outfits to pick from here.
That's true.
But that's going to be the
Do
change
they-
here. We're not going to be able to walk in wearing armor like this.
Do they employ orcs?
Yes, there's a couple of orcs. There's mostly people.
Girls.
There's a couple girls. A couple
Where
of
are
the
they?
priests are girls.
Highlanders.
One of the water guards
We gotta fix your
is
eyes.
a female.
Well, I know you
Water
have
guard.
range, so
Give me the
obviously
wine.
on some level, girls are
Is there any
allowed.
Kylanese? No.
What's the Kylanese?
Me.
Where he comes
me and
from.
my friend.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
It's gonna be
We
smart if we have
got a helmet on me.
the Aeonians to go in. Or not one of, but a group.
Yeah.
So how would you like to go about that? Stay on the
I can
outside?
stay on the outside and maybe even scale, what is this, like a little keep? I can scale the walls a little bit and stay on the outside until you guys really need me. Honestly,
Yeah, but if they take us inside, how are you gonna get in?
scale
Or would
the
you be
walls.
okay pack, or do you have a tent? Things like that? Would you stay in a nearby wood?
Yeah,
And maybe if we could formulate some sort of call, because someone's gonna have to watch Rose anyway.
I can meditate in the woods. I'm used to meditating
Just,
in nature.
I mean,
can
keep
wait.
eyes
Can I-
out for,
Is it okay
What?
if I go take a piss?
No.
you can take a buddy.
Mr. Adamar will go with you.
Okay. He kind of stands up from the log and
His
starts
leg.
walking over.
The two wolves stand right over.
He's got to stay where you can see each other. Is Dylan going to the bathroom?
The two wolves are watching.
The two wolves, yeah, it's like amazing. Okay, so
But here's the thing, if we go inside, if that's how we're getting in, let's say we're posing as them, we get inside, how are we gonna know when to call him? That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, maybe we can create like a signal of some sort.
If
Set up
we're
like
inside,
a detonation, something loud, something bright.
you just happen to have
Oh,
something
people-
like that. I mean,
Just throwing out ideas here,
Quick,
Gora. I don't really know.
The walls are going to be pretty thick. You have to
it
send
keeps like
something
a
out.
castle.
Okay, I'm gonna say this though. Gorak, how long have we
How
lived
do you
here?
know that, Gordon?
How long have we lived
We
here?
lived here our whole
Our whole
lives. We haven't heard of any keeps
Well, yeah, but
nearby.
there's ruins and stuff.
Exactly.
Ah.
Yeah, but what if this is one of the better ruins?
I mean, at
It
best,
sounds like they're
the only
operating
thing I
now.
could imagine is at best they're currently trying to upgrade and make renovations.
And there must be openings on the inside. I can, like I said, I can scale those walls and
I'm
see how I
just
can
worried
do
about
it.
if you sneak
What
in,
if
it
he
sets
gets
off a lot of
seen?
alerts.
Yeah,
That's
how
what I'm saying.
sneaky are you?
What if we put something over his head? You know, we all dress like them, put something over his head so it looks less weird.
And say what? That he's a prisoner?
Well, like a helmet or something, I don't know.
So they don't really wear things like that.
I don't know,
It's
say.
not normal.
Do bandits wear
Oh,
any bandages?
what about like bandages? Like his face got all fucked up.
Oh, do that.
Gorak.
That's smart.
Good
Takes
job, Gorak.
intelligence.
Good job,
I
Gorak.
love
Gorak's
that.
surprisingly
That's
wise.
smart.
What happens when they talk to me and they hear my accent?
You covered your whole face.
You got deafened and now you can't hear.
The
You can see.
we don't really have a lot of back and forth with the captains and
So
the
maybe they
priests.
won't even talk to
Yeah,
us
we won't
anymore.
talk to
We're-
them.
So if we go in, we're going in as initiates.
We're just going in as mooks. So,
Yeah.
You think
So-
we'll get away with it? You've lived it. You've done this, I don't know, for a year now.
No.
He's never been.
he's never
You've
been
never
there.
been here before.
I haven't done this for a year. No.
But you say you know people that are
But
there.
you know people who.
I know people who are in the keep
Okay, so
right
you
now.
probably know the best. You think it would be good to their way of clothing me? You don't think they'll?
I have no idea. I wish I could tell you. I've never been to the keep. I don't know what their process is like to weed out people. I know there's a lot of people that come in and out, come back. People stay at the keep for a few weeks, come back out here to the road crew. I don't know.
Well, it's up to you guys.
We're only gonna know if we actually go and try to find out.
Let's try it.
Let's get it done.
If we leave now and go back to town, we run the risk of them finding out about this and the
No,
road. and
we're attacking
they're
the keep. That's
doubling, tripling, quadrupling
Yeah,
reinforcements.
we
there.
gotta do it now.
Yeah. But should we wait? We can go camp out and then go in the morning, so it still
Yeah.
seems like a normal time.
Yeah,
Because if we just show up in the
I
middle
think
of the
that's-
night, that's weird.
I think that's the best. Yeah.
So we eat now, we go and find a safe place to camp. Once we get there, everyone has to keep their cool though. If they're initiates, they're probably gonna be doing gross things like cleaning latrines and doing manual labor.
I have heard that. They're repairing the keep. So,
Just try to pull your own weight, and then hopefully at night, if we all are somewhere we're sleeping together, I'm assuming they're gonna just throw us all somewhere to sleep.
there are beds there. I know most of the guys are upset about having to come sleep in tents again. There are beds there. Like a big room of beds.
Kind of similar to what we have at the training
Like
center then.
back in town.
We just kind of keep them all together. It's the easiest way. So maybe discreetly.
But what are you guys gonna do with your outfits, your armor and stuff like that?
We'll leave them wherever Min posts up. We'll leave it with Rose.
I'm gonna have to dress down.
I made my choice. I would go along with it, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I'd end up killing all of them once they start getting me to do manual labor.
You can't control yourself?
Not with a bunch of measly little bandits that deserve nothing but the edge of my blade. No,
It's called blade gratification. You ever heard of it?
no, never, not in my tongue. We only know aggressive, opposition, strong, hard-headed, and I start salivating.
Okay. Then you stay with the horse. And you wait for some sort of signal. We'll have to do
Anything
something.
weird, you'll know it's us.
You'll hear probably shouting, or there's a problem, or
Or an alarm.
like kill them all.
Oh, fuck.
Intruder.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh,
What?
I had something in my throat.
Shut up, Quinn.
Shut
Oh
up!
my god.
Up, Quincy.
God!
I'm a little.
Are we taking him with us?
Do you even know anything
I feel
about
like
the
that's
keep around
stupid.
you? Like any
That's
security about the keep around you?
I have no idea. I've been on the road crew for a couple weeks. I'm supposed to get sent back to the keep at some point once I do a good enough job, which I guess I didn't. And
Yeah.
Okay,
You wanna go
alright,
now?
Enough words, enough words, enough words.
No,
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
like
Quincy
he's
should
not
go.
gonna blow our cover when we get in there.
No, Quincy should stay with Min.
He's already admitted he's got friends on the inside.
That's a good idea.
Quinton's gonna stay with
I like
Min.
that idea.
I don't want to stay.
That's too bad.
Okay, what guarantees do we have that you won't
I'll
grow
just
the second that
leave.
we walk in?
I'll go to my farm and I'll never see you
No, you
people
have
again.
to go back
You
to
can learn a
town
thing or two.
and
from
get
this,
arrested. He has
Quentin.
to get arrested.
Think of it as a learning experience.
You're
Yeah.
still being held accountable for what you've done to our people. You still have to go back
I haven't done
to Grey Hearts
anything.
with us.
That's absolutely
You
not.
said
Quentin!
to kill people.
Well,
You
you should have
admitted
made
to
that.
killing people.
I have not ever done anything.
Quentin, you
like
should
that.
have thought about that before you joined up with people who did do those.
Before all of us, as
Guilty by
witnesses,
association.
You
saw
probably,
you do
you probably were
horrible
drinking
things.
Possession's
takers
not
of
against
ale
the
next
law.
to a child killer and a rapist, and you wouldn't know.
Armed robbery is
And
not
that is-
exactly smiled upon in these here.
Yes.
But I'll never do it again. If you just let me on my way.
Oh, yeah.
So many times we've heard that in my life
Okay.
too. You know what we do?
Well,
We
maybe
switch
Min
it in the
keeps
butt.
an eye on him while we go
Sometimes.
in.
I think he should stay with
When
Min.
we chop his hands off.
They're such
That
warriors.
too. When
I'll
they're
stay
adults-
with Min.
Okay.
Just want his hands chopped off.
You can feed the horse and clean up her shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You
think
can
it's
stay with
good.
me and the
I was
horse.
kind of pointing. I'm around the woods, but okay.
It's the
With what?
Principal.
His hand?
Are you hazing him? Is this hazing?
He's gonna pick it up.
He's gonna
Hazing
walk-
new
He's gonna
recruits?
walk behind her.
He's gonna pick it up with his
fresh,
breath.
fresh.
Horse poop's really not.
Here's a
It's
backpack.
really
Walk
hot.
behind the
But it's
horse.
still warm. when
Yeah,
it
it's
comes
still
out.
warm and like.
Okay. well,
Leave
then
no
it's
trace
decided.
Okay,
Maybe,
so what sort of information we're gonna need to
So-
have a game plan because we're not gonna be able to communicate like we are now. We're going on the other side of enemy territory. I've only ever read about things like this. This is kind of cool, actually. I'm
How
really
long do
excited.
you estimate that
Stay
this might
focused.
take?
You're on a
Mr.
high.
Gora.
You're on a high right now because of
I
Calliope's
have-
graveyard.
Can't process that.
Can I talk to you alone, please?
You can talk to Gorak with me.
Can
Right,
I talk to
Gorak?
you or anybody else alone without him?
Yeah.
I'll take him off to the
He said, "Douche. Wizard, you're about to die."
You have 3
Okay,
hit
so
points.
so
Be
you and I
careful.
stand up and walk.
I'm
yeah.
gonna get 19.
Okay,
30? That's pretty good for a wizard.
I have a piece of information, but you have to. If I give it to you,
Sorcerer.
Oh, you're a son.
it might help you get into the keep, but you have to let me go
Well, why didn't you just tell us in front of everyone else?
because this is my last bit of bargaining, and I'm certain if I leverage my freedom with this information, that guy over there will just kill me, or threaten me, or hurt me in some way.
He does
With
do
you, I feel like if you don't grant me my freedom, I just won't tell you. And you might rough me up, but you won't kill me like that guy.
Would you rather me just rough you up? I mean,
If that's the worst you're gonna do, that's the worst you're gonna do. But that guy will kill me, I
Death by
think.
He's
Gorak.
basically saying, you won't.
You won't.
I mean,
Just us. You
Yeah,
guys
no.
over there, you're all
You're a
watching
bitch,
the two of
Gorak.
them
You
talk.
yeah.
Can I not go with him?
Oh, did you want to go with him?
No.
Okay, fine. He's not afraid of you at
He
all.
jumped out my
So.
head and I swatted it.
Okay.
Um,
Does that sound? That sounds.
how about this? You tell us if we get in and we are successful and we come back, then we'll go over you being
I don't want to be anywhere near that man alone with him. That's all I'm afraid of. I don't want to be alone with that. He cut
I'm gonna
my
kill his dad if he likes.
colleague's head off and shoved it in my
He made him
face.
piss.
He can be a little intense.
I don't want my head cut off, or my hands cut off, or my feet, or any other part of my body. I want to go and change my ways. I'll be a farmer. I'll go to barge right in, and I'll clean tables. I'll clean the fucking latrines. I This is my last bit of information I can give you, and will probably help you a lot. You have to guarantee my freedom, please. It's like honor or something, like your word. I don't know.
The honor of a bandit and a murderer.
Your honor. You seem honorable.
So I walk over because I'm impatient.
I'm gonna telekinetically push him away.
So I get pushed, and then I rush.
Do it again.
I want to dodge it. I want to dodge it, rush, and
You can't see it.
I can't see
Yeah, you
it.
can make a DC check to not get like pushed. It's a strength, right? How many? Wait a minute though. How many times can you use that?
That's
I
broken.
don't think there's a limit.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
like, I don't think there's a limit.
I
You can just keep doing it.
It should be your DC. It should be strength.
Strength.
Yeah, make a strength saving throw.
Cock.
That's
16.
That saves.
Well, damn.
So you and he just like,
I push
and then he
him
keeps
with my
walking.
angry willpower, and I come up to you and I grab you like.
He starts getting like really fucking nervous.
You that.
Tell me what you know.
Mage hand.
And if it's good enough,
I feel it's a little work.
if it's good enough,
I'm sorry.
you can't.
No.
I can't just give you my word that we're gonna let you go, then you tell me it's nothing.
I promise you,
I'll let him.
it's
go.
significant.
He can't.
That's all I can tell you. It's I'm not. I can't. And he's by that time he's there and he's like,
So I stop talking and I let Mr. Adam talk because I obviously can't talk.
Okay.
you're certain.
Wait. I see the hand. I'm like, what is he promising? What's he promising? Go ahead.
Shake it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
What are you promising?
There's a hand sign that people are taught to signify like a code almost.
It's this.
No, it's this.
It's like your fingers crossed and your thumb tucked up like that.
Besties forever.
What does that signify?
I don't know.
We're gonna get a
What
sign.
is
We're
that?
gonna
It's
do
your
something.
heart.
What the fuck is that?
The priests. You see the carving they have on them?
Mm-hmm.
This thing, he's kind of like gesturing to that.
No.
That's kind of what it is. Oh, that's what it. No, yeah, you're right. It's supposed to be one. This is the one-handed sign for it. That's the two-handed sign for it.
Dang,
Welcome
dang.
to
The lab.
Explore.
That.
Go lab.
Or one-handed this if they're holding a weapon.
Besties.
Sorry, I'm not there. Just
But no, thank you for reminding because I told
Yeah,
you that
'cause
the
I
first
was
time we played. I remember showing you the first time we played. Yeah, it's that.
I'm hearing.
It might get you in the door.
Okay. Stick with us through the night and the morning. Unless you want to leave in the middle of the night.
The forest is dangerous. I'll leave in the morning.
Okay.
But I'll go west, and then you'll never see me again. If you leave when I leave, you'll make it to the keep before me. Just keep following the road.
Well, you're not going to the keep, are you?
No, I won't go to the. I promise I won't alert anything. I'll give you my word. You gave me yours, and that'll be that.
Because if you do, I will literally rip your arms off and beat you to death.
Beat your dad up with your own arms.
He like kind of like looks at your arms and he's like, I believe you. This has been the worst day of my life. And seeing that lady burned alive and people getting stabbed and cut, I wasn't cut out for it. We've roughed people up on the road. We haven't killed anyone. And this was terrible. And you obviously can make short work. He kind of like gestures to the bodies kind of around. And you obviously can handle yourselves, so I don't want to be on the receiving end of that any longer.
Okay, you going to your farm?
I'll try. I'll go to Barge Right In first and see what I can do. But if we leave at the same time, there's no way I can make it to the keep before you.
Okay.
Hold on. Who told you this was a democracy? Okay? And I just got done pushing him off, telling him to stop. And I told him what, like...
He like stands kind of between the two of you guys.
I'm like this. I'm like... Who told you this was democracy? That's not how it works. If you're coming with me, you're coming with me. And then I kind of motion you. And then I pointed at Mr. Adamar, because I told Mr. Adamar my idea, but he'll live. But you have to come with that. But yeah, he doesn't know. But you can't know.
Shook my hand, and he...
I don't give a fuck what he shook. He shook my dick for all I care.
You sure about that?
Sure, you don't care.
He just looks at you.
Him and I had an agreement.
You're so lucky I respect someone in this group because you'd be dead as fuck right now just for going against what I said. And I run up and I punch the shit out of his teeth.
Tell like an iPhone.
Do that.
Make the save first.
Yeah, I'm saying that shit. I'm saying
I was
that
gonna
shit.
say because I would have reached out and stopped him from going past me.
You fail.
So like yeah, you try to go past Gorak. Gorak even kind of gets in the way, but before you even make contact with Gorak, you just 5 feet back again. You just grind against like you're not getting knocked on your ass. Your feet are just kind of like pushed through the mud 5 feet.
Can I turn around and start running at him and throw a punch at him?
At Springer?
Yes.
Uh,
Do your little push.
Yeah.
Do it.
This is happening fast enough. No. I would say you don't. That's a bonus action. It's his round. If that makes sense. So he's going.
I don't cut him.
I know. You just want to go.
Boom! Right into his nerdy
So make an
chest.
attack roll. That's it.
Nerdy little chest.
Only add proficiency and
D20,
strength.
babe, D20.
Yeah, D20.
Well, 'cause I already
Proficiency
did
and
it.
strength.
No, you're rolling to attack.
Rolling to attack.
Rolling to that.
Okay.
Roll your D20. Proficiency and strength.
That'll hit.
Oh, and strength? I don't have anything.
Well, you have a proficiency.
+2.
+2.
Oh, +2. So
18.
that takes me 11 now.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That would hit, except my wolf's gonna jump in the way.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Yep.
No.
I'm a hive mind.
That's what you
That
That's
happens
my-
so
that's my
fast.
Did your wolves
But
come
brain
with
is
you?
Not that
Yeah,
fast.
I told you my wolves are right next to your guy.
When he went to take a pee-pee.
They still.
Yeah.
No, that's the command
They
that I
never
gave them.
left.
They never stopped doing that.
I guess.
That's my reaction. So you punch one of my wolves.
I am shocked by this. I'm like on my face, I've seen me kill bandits. Just they.
It takes 1 point of damage.
Okay. You see me kill like farm hands who just turned to bandits for no reason, but I killed them because they're bandits. But this dog, for some reason, I'm like.
I said, "Oh, sweet baby," and
Yeah.
I want to go hug your wolf.
It's a ghost. It's a
And then
ghost.
now I immediately like get out of my fighting formation. I'm like, I look at him like,
Low blow.
really?
Mage hand, pat your head.
And I walk away. And I want to go like sit by the horse because I'm mad.
Because I'm mad.
Well, I'm gonna have to be by this horse. So I'm trying to like maybe
She
like
said. That's what Rose says.
maybe start
No, her ears are just like, whatever.
trying to build some bond with it before I'm scouting there tomorrow.
Thought
So
you
I
was
said-
gendering
I
my
said
horse.
He said it.
It. I said it about kids.
Technically, it is an it. It is also a her. So as long as he doesn't call it a him, everything's fine.
I called baby.
It identifies as
How old is it?
Z-Zims or...
What do you say?
Oh, just all the stupid pronouns.
We don't believe in that in this household.
No, we don't.
Hot take for the fact that we
Zimzer.
said
Z
Z.
Zimzer. They tried that.
That is a real
But
thing.
yeah, I wanna like.
And
But that's
it's
why
a-
I'm trying to like maybe buddy up right now with him.
Oh, I said the R word. I can't say that.
Yeah, no.
You can't say retarded.
Say sorry.
Guys.
Say sorry right now.
I'm
Say
sorry.
I'm not sorry. I'm
Say
sorry.
something right now.
It's fine. It's fine. Move on. Don't worry about that stuff. Okay. So you go sit like on a crate next to the
Yeah,
horse.
before I actually take out my jade sword and
I don't
cut
really
off
trust
the
this little Quentin guy,
nerdy
though.
wizard head.
He's a summoner.
He comes back and he kind of sits down around the group and he sits close to Gorak and
You guys feel better?
So I
need
tell
to find
them
somewhere to run.
the hand signal thing. Because
Okay.
they weren't there next to us, so.
yeah.
Come on, Gorak.
He kind of like two-handed
Mm-hmm.
and like the cross.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you only have one hand, it's this, but you show this side. and
Oh,
kind of,
show this side.
yeah.
Okay.
You got to make sure the thumb is close to the base.
Okay.
What happens if you
Is there
show the
any
other
words
side?
that go with it? Like,
No, this
What
is
if we're
this
doing
is
it backwards and they shoot us because of it?
Then,
What if they shoot us?
Then
'cause
you
we do
messed
this?
up.
What if this is I'm a bad person? Kill me.
Mm-hmm.
What if that's what I mean?
No, it's not.
Can I do an
He
insight
gave
check?
me his word. Yeah, I can make an insight check.
I have a gut feeling. Yeah, gut
Do I
feeling.
get
This is your
anything
line.
to add to it?
Make an insight check and add your. You have what proficiency dice?
16.
Or
It's a wisdom. It's a wisdom roll. Gut feeling.
is this part of his profession thing? Isn't
It's a
it?
profession thing though. So you get to add a d4 to it. What was
You
yours?
roll
You roll.
16. Add your modifier.
8 and then the d4.
But it's also whatever your wisdom is as well, like your insight. Look at the insight
On
column
the sheet.
because you have a modifier.
Dude, what?
Dude, what D&D?
By investigation.
The game.
Insight.
Oh, investigation's
No,
minus
it's
2.
insight.
Insight
Insight.
minus a 1.
Okay, so less.
Okay.
So add
And
your
now we're
d4.
on Nice.
3.
So add 2.
10.
Okay. Seems genuine to the both of you. Like he's pretty laying it all out there. He's not trying to trick you. He doesn't even seem smart enough to be a tricky guy. He just is like,
Freaking idiot, dude.
I'm gonna have one of my wolves, the one that you punched actually, walk up to you and lick the side of your face.
He said, I love D&D. I love
his whole vibe for his character is just touching you without actually touching you. Like
Yeah.
the mage hand thing, the wolves doing things, like it's
all
just
like-
he wants to touch you but not really touch you.
I'm not
petting
touching
the
you,
dog,
I'm not touching
I'm not
you.
touching you. Springer just wants to be a ghost.
Yeah.
man's this. Like I'm shit talking you, but like as like I'm like who's man? Are you just guys?
It doesn't feel real. Like you've pet animals before, and like
Are you
your
ethereal?
fingers go sort of through it. There's almost this like body, right? And then the outside details are like what's the word I'm going through? Yeah, they're like ethereal. Like you kind of go through that. So you touch the I guess you would say like the meat of the creature. And then like the fur, the details of like the wolf
Yeah, he just
aren't really there. So that's when you go to pet it, and like the tongue itself too. It doesn't actually lick you. It just like goes across your skin. There's no wetness. There's no nothing to it.
Buddy. Are you fourth dimensional? So ethereal.
He loves dogs. Min loves dogs.
Min loves dogs.
Who doesn't?
Doesn't like oatmeal. Loves dogs. I'm learning
Like
like
humans. Loves dogs. Hates oatmeal.
hates oatmeal.
So we need to start
Okay.
going.
No, you guys gotta do something with your looks, or what you're wearing.
Yes.
Okay.
So you too.
Are you saying they're ugly?
When you're
No,
calling, you have to put on some Reaver outfit.
He blends in. You don't.
I'm
You
just gonna rub
need
some
more
dirt on my face and look all.
dirt, I guess. You good. The two of you don't look like you blend in either. Honest truth. So I'm just trying to help now.
I think they might take me in if I'm a prisoner. They might take
We've
me.
never brought prisoners in. We are under orders of the road crew to not take prisoners, just to send them back to barge right.
But if they saw someone maybe in my armor, someone that you haven't seen before, they would take more interest.
I think you could get away with just wearing like a hood and maybe an eye patch.
No, he said he can't control himself.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, once someone tells me to clean a latrine, I'm going to put his latrine in,
Oh.
or put his head in the latrine. Put his
Well,
latrine in my head.
then I guess so.
But I'm talking about, like, if I'm a prisoner and they see the armor that I'm wearing, would they be like, ooh?
I don't know.
Not trying to be so self-centered. Like, I'm everything, but like,
I really don't know.
I'm
I
gonna.
mean, best case scenario, I guess you get put in a prison cell. That's not any better.
Or they torture you.
I'm gonna start
I could
undressing one
take
of the
it. It
bandits.
just depends on how
Okay.
long you're
I'm
gonna
taking
take.
his clothes.
We don't
That's,
know. That's the thing, we don't know.
Each fingernail is probably like 10 minutes. So if you can get me to me within like 20 minutes,
Or they cut your fingers off.
yeah, cut my fingers off.
Or they
So
cut
each
your eye
finger
off,
is
or they
a-
cut your
is
ear
10
off, and
minutes.
they take your
So
teeth
I'm
out.
wearing chainmail.
Mhm.
Can I just take off the embellished parts of my armor? Do I have to take off all my armor?
I think you would have some sort of like leather or something.
Yeah,
like
you
underneath.
could yeah, the parts that have like iconography on them or like the really good parts, You could probably take like cloth and cover up stuff like that, or the chain mail underneath is the most important to your heavy armor. So yeah, you could keep that, wear like a shirt over it, take off like I said, anything with iconography. You're gonna have to leave your buckler behind.
And my helmet.
And your helmet. And your glaive is also pretty nice too. Like it's a gift from your dad. It's a really nice glaive.
Have I ever done something for my husband? Nope. Fuck that guy.
It's like real life.
Oh god.
That's the best. That's the best way to roleplay.
You give me in this game because I ain't different. Okay.
Wait till you see what I got for Eli's parents.
Oh god.
He starts crying.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and erase my rope. I ain't got no rope.
I'm gonna start taking off like the leather that has the like embellishments and everything on it. And
Yeah, because yours is kind of nicer too. Like
Right.
your own stuff is nice.
Yeah.
You know, your
horse
your
thing.
crossbows are
her
good
saddlebags.
too, but they could probably blend in.
You
I would
can
say.
leave your stuff in Rose's saddlebags. But
Okay,
you don't
so
have to
my
look
AC would be reduced by 2 or more. So I take off my helmet,
taking
that's
off your
one,
buckler
taking
and
off my
that.
buckler.
Yeah, I would say you're still in heavy armor, but yeah.
And then I still have defense, so I still get a +1 while I'm in any armor.
Yeah.
So, okay, just.
I know you want to probably keep your feet, so it's fine. You can keep your feet. Your heavy armor master. You're still good.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was just trying to figure out what my AC would be. If
Oh,
you
yeah.
give me later.
No,
Okay.
you're good.
So what exactly are we trying to get in there for?
Okay, so we need.
Kill everyone.
No, God.
That's
Oh,
what
we're
it is.
leaving our weapons behind.
No, we're not leaving.
Wait, wait, guys, please. We can't just walk in and kill everyone. We have to get information. So we lay low for a day or two, enough to rest up, right? Because I know you cast a lot of spells
Yeah,
earlier.
I was gonna say let me
So do
long meditate. That's what I call it.
I mean, we're still going to be doing, most likely work.
Maybe
I mean, for us, they're probably going to put us in the kitchen or
Yes.
something, watch. Still going to be doing
Massages.
work, but at least don't pick any fights. Don't fight anybody. Just try to get information. Listen when you can. Try and be on your toes.
I can do that.
While you do
Don't
this,
sneak around. Don't try to do any infiltration or whatever. I mean, well, maybe a little bit if you find something.
I was gonna
Because the more
say-
information we give them, the cooler stuff they're going to give us later. But the object is to survive this. We need to go back and report back,
Okay.
right? Obviously, the goal always should be to survive. I hope.
I was gonna say. I mean,
looking at you.
I
was
agree with
like-
your sentiment as like you have smart, strategic captain mindset. So I agree with it. While you guys are acting as other people, faking who you are, being clowns.
Okay, man.
Anyways,
Alright.
sorry. I'm salivating.
I'm just planning to do
I'm
this,
gonna,
planning another dude.
I am gonna scout around a little bit and
Love
just cautiously see if there's maybe any openings, maybe any
We could catch
weaknesses that
them.
we can take advantage of when the time arises.
Exactly. There could be a time where maybe they send out multiple parties to go scout, do other things, and then we catch the keep at a really weak moment, but we have to pay attention to things like that. And then, yeah, we can absolutely dismantle. We don't want them to stick around. They're obviously doing bad things here. But don't just pop off at the first thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
We're
Which
going to
is
be
why
probably
Minh's not
berated
like
and
this.
talked down to and treated like less than, which will
What's
probably be weird. Yeah, different, same parents, but
Oh my
just very
God.
different upbringing. So we just have to just
Get
stay
over it.
focused.
My father wasn't too great either.
I don't know, my dad's not.
It's D&D. Everyone has parental
He's not
issues.
It's D&D. Everybody's
Except for Gora.
Except for Gora.
Gora has wonderful
Yeah.
parents.
loving
It's like,
parents.
if my
Yeah.
parents died, it was of old age. It was together and it was romantic.
Like the old people on the Titanic when they held each other.
Yeah. so
That's not. That was traumatic.
That is not
I was
romantic.
like, oh my god.
Okay, so that's a good plan. And if they're weak, will we try to link
Well,
up
what if they
first
ask?
or move?
We gotta figure out too why. If they ask why we're there, like who sent us, like
Rain.
Rain.
so you want to tell them, like, and someone should speak for the group. I'm just saying.
Quentin.
We're not Rain.
I'm not bringing
I
Quentin.
Quentin's
know.
staying with
I'm
Minh,
so
right?
mad that you're getting away
Quentin,
with it,
isn't he
Quentin.
staying with you in the woods?
Yeah.
No, he's
No, he's going.
getting cut loose.
He's
In the
gonna what?
morning, he's gonna go his own way.
Wait,
Which
no,
is
he's going
again,
to
I
Gora.
agree.
He
Stupid.
We
has
have-
to go to jail, Gorak.
We have bigger fish to fry.
Gorak.
Get it?
Well, to be honest.
Fuck yeah!
Good joke, Gorak. That's good. But
Good joke,
they're
Gorak.
they're the
Gorak,
ones who lead the authority, aren't they?
No, why he has to go back to town. We have no one else.
I think we can still leverage.
We lost
a
range. He
lot
got
from
apparently
them.
eviscerated.
We have to bring somebody back.
You don't think we could find him again?
No, you're fine, fine.
Why would you make that? Why would you even give it that chance? You
I
let
know
a
what he
criminal
smells
run.
like. We can find him.
You know what it smells like.
Have some
What
edgy
does he
shit.
smell
What does he smell like? I'm
Very
curious
curious.
now. What does he smell like?
Like from under?
Taint.
I smell Quentin. Oh shit!
It smells like
It
fish.
smells like
Jesus
gooch.
Christ.
It smells like
Yeah, he ain't clean guy. It smells like you would smell if you didn't shower since Monday.
And he trained all week.
No, just kidding. No, he smells bad. Like, people don't wash that.
So when I said taint, I meant it.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
He's literally.
I mean, do you see toilet paper anywhere?
what are you so afraid of that coming with me? If you want to get cut loose so bad, why don't you just
He's
right your
gonna
wrongs
kill him.
right? You could right your wrongs right now. Get 2 birds in 1 stone.
What does that mean?
In our language, it means like getting. If you're trying to go back to your farm and be a good person, how about you get a jump start on it by helping us right your wrongs, stop these bad people, and if everything goes right, I'll promise by my honor, and I look you in the eyes and do my whole like.
authority.
I'll
Who
let you
are
go.
you guys?
He's not even from here.
Why are we giving him an option?
What? Thank you. Thank you.
That's what I've been saying.
He's
but no
like,
one-
all
I
he's doing
literally
interjecting,
said
he's
that.
just like, just waiting for his turn to speak.
We're literally the military.
That's what I was saying. I was like, this
We're
isn't
literally-
democracy. I'm gonna take you anyways. But if anyone's authority, it's up to them, is it not? I'm not trying to
She's
ruin our
literally.
relationship
I'm in
that
the
we're
army.
building up. But
I
like,
can't
it's
just let
true.
it go. I can't just let
My
it
dad
go.
will beat my ass.
Yeah, regardless of morals here, of like, did he
Who's to say
actually
we
kill
don't-
children or
I mean,
kill
we
raid
don't-
villages or not? He's around people who
Okay,
have.
okay, how about this? In the scuffle of arriving tomorrow, he happens to slip away. Which you gotta be fucking good at it. If I see you, I'll come for you.
You'll never see me again.
Aeonian standards.
I
here.
And
Where
you've never
is
killed
this?
anybody.
Are you sure you guys just... Who has higher command here, you or her?
completely
She's the only one in the
honest. I have before.
Is this how all your military is?
I
I've
don't
been a
give a
bandit,
shit.
I've robbed people, I've only
It's not
killed one other person in my entire life.
I just like to skin people.
Oh my God.
Doing what I have to do, completely honest.
You were paid for this, like,
No,
Were your
I.
parents murdered?
I still think
Yes.
I can leverage something from him,
Okay,
and
I
I
just feel bad.
promise on my honor, by my face, which means like my face value in our language, it's like our respect, who we are, by my identity, I'll let him go. But I feel it might be a little easier for me to get around if he just comes with me.
Well, that guy already gave me his word. Mr. Gorak already gave me his word, and
The butcher's boy.
Gorak with all the love in my heart. He's just Gorak. It's her you gotta answer to.
I
She's
don't.
police.
I don't live
She's
in
12.
Greyhearth. Not everybody was lucky enough to be
We can
born,
make it
born
obvious.
behind walls and be able to be protected all the time. Some of us have to make do.
Boo-hoo.
My
Was it
farm
not
was
obvious that
my farm was raided, burned, and my parents were killed, and so I took up the life of being a bandit. I'm sorry.
What farm are you gonna go back to then?
I'm gonna go try to rebuild my own. I'm pretty decent with my hands.
It's obvious he's a farming of more modest nature, and she's an armor. So obviously you can make the assumption she knows more than him, or she at least commands more authority.
it's not about even knowing. It's just the simple facts. You even freely admit that you've killed people. You freely admit that you're a murderer. How do I, in good conscience, let you go? I appreciate that you've been helpful, but it would make much more sense for you to stay. You're.
It's like he said, you have bigger problems, right?
It's,
You wanna kill the rest of these bad people? I'm just a thug. I'm not anything important. I look at me. I have no markings. I'm not like those freaks.
I want to put my hand on him and be completely
He's
different.
like-
Yeah, he's scared, but I look at him like in the eyes and I'm like, greatness from small beginnings. You will do good today, and you will do good tomorrow. I promise. I've tried to persuade him a little bit. But I'm like, you're a man, and it's time to rise to your.
If you
I
have nothing
can't
to do-
rise to anything. I'm a peasant. Like I
Great
said, I'm a
from
thug.
small
I'm
beginnings,
nothing.
baby. Great
Just-
small beginnings.
But I don't want to be a part of this. I can't do what you guys do.
I'm not asking you.
I've killed a person, yes, and that's the amount of this today. All of this I've seen, people being burned alive and poison clouds and stabbed and shot through the eyes. That's enough killing for my entire life was
Leave
all
that-
done in today.
Leave that to me. All I'm asking you is to accompany me. That's all I'm asking
They
you.
remind me of like
That's
a
it.
With
steakhouse.
all the
And I will-
respect I have, no, he gave me his word, right, Mr. Gorak? And I'm gonna walk away from this whole thing. I gave you the last bit of information I have.
That
I feel.
Gorak gave you his word, but
That's between the two of you.
actually it's between her.
That's between her and him then.
Why are you have nothing to go back to? Why don't you just stay?
You're right, I have no
Well,
reason to
then don't-
stay
then don't
either.
stay as a prisoner, but this can be your one chance to do something good. Make something right in the
I-
world
no,
that
but
you
I'm starting to feel
perpetuate with-
bad.
Okay.
You
That
want
you
me to
helped
come
her-
with you
No,
and
not
you
come
trust
in,
me in that
but
sense?
Stay. Just stay. You have
But
nothing to
then-
go back to. You're gonna
Then
go back on the road with bandits.
I
There's
would.
a lot of other problems.
I'll
Leave me on
stay
south,
with
how
anybody other than him.
You have to, but
Nobody else.
But-
will.
I don't.
but it's with the promise of we will take you back. You don't have to go in as a prisoner, but you can live within the walls.
I already made one promise today. I made a handshake.
So suspicious.
Well, I'm editing it. I'm in edit mode right now.
Then you have to talk to him, and he looks bigger than you.
Damn.
Gorak is our friend.
What do you think about that? He can live
We can
freely
take-
within the walls.
I don't know
What's he
about
gonna? I
freely.
mean, what do you mean free? Like, what's he gonna do? Like,
Well, look, if you've been to our town, we don't have people living in slums. It's not a
Yeah.
bad place to live.
no, it's
You can
not.
stay there. But
You
he
want
needs
a
to
job?
Or
stay
you're
there.
gonna, or you're gonna
be-
throw me in jail when I get there.
Do you want a
You should
job?
see our jail. It's not that bad.
A job?
Do you want a job?
I mean, I want to.
You said you're gonna
Sure.
Do you want to like earn a living and?
You just have to sell.
Yes, but
sell other
I'll be
people.
honest. I don't want to go back to Greyhearth and potentially be thrown in prison either. I don't want to die, but I don't want to be in prison for the rest of my
You're being
life.
really choosy for a beggar right now. Beggars cannot be choosy.
Could have just killed you, but yeah.
I made a deal.
Think about this though.
You made a deal with me.
Yes, but think about this. You come back to Greyhearth. It's a way of you can earn a living. You can do what you want there. We're not going to throw you in prison. But it's also a way for us to keep an eye on you.
I actually can make that decision. I can tell them I don't want to throw you in prison.
Just wait.
Then why can't I just go? Why can't I just
Just
leave?
stay. That's what's suspicious. I was feeling bad at first. I'm not gonna lie. I was feeling bad.
I
And
don't
now
want to
he's-
stay with him.
He's already said he's not going to hurt
You'll
you.
be fine.
He shoved a head next to my head.
He's a new man now.
What if someone came and they took his head and put it next to your
They
head
can't because
and then-
Gorak's crazy.
and then threatened to question you?
And I could have done that to you right now and put it up the horse's ass. But I'm not.
He like kind of scoots closer to Gorak some more, like blading the two
But
of
I'm
them.
not. And
You can't trust that. What if we're alone and he says I tried to escape and then he kills me and then that's the excuse and you guys all believe him because he's your friend and I'm just some piece of shit that you don't care about?
I'm not
We're
their
not
In that case, you'd
We're
be
not-
dead.
we're
But
not-
I get you.
We're not friends, and second of all, I'm no maniac. I'm a soldier, and I'm a banisher, and I do what needs to be done. But if you call me a maniac and you say you mistake me for some killer, I'm not just killing you. I'm banishing you. Scum.
This is what I'm talking about.
But you have a chance.
Obviously you're gonna do what you want with me anyway, so fine. But you gave me your word.
He's not going back on his word.
I'm not.
Well, actually,
It sounds like
it's
it.
a revised.
He told me I could
Why
leave
is
in
it-
the morning and go in opposite direction of you guys. That was your word. Fine. He spits on the ground. Break
Yeah.
your word.
Oh, never mind, I found him.
Whatever.
I'm about
I
to-
can't fight all 6 of you. I'll lose that.
I'm only going to find one.
So do what you want.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Gordon.
And get some.
I didn't
Get
know
some
this was
rest
the
because
arrangement
you're
he
gonna be
was
with me
trying to
tomorrow.
make.
I'm not saying anything else to you people then. Anything I think of, anything I can help you with, go to the hells.
Watch your mouth.
Just,
Watch your mouth.
he's
could-
upset. I can understand it.
Cry about it.
But
I'm about to
I
hit
mean,
him.
honestly,
I'm
I really
actually
don't
about to
think
draw my
he's-
sword, but I'm just like,
He
Go
is
to
between the two.
yeah. I get it. I get
I
it.
want to make them.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep and think about what you said, little brother. Think about what you said, and wake up tomorrow and see if you'll rise to the occasion.
I feel my sword.
Quinn, you can be great.
I feel my
Let's leave it
sword
at
wanting
that. We
to
have to get moving.
plunge
Listen,
into you.
we've lost.
Yeah, Kai
daylight.
shared something with me earlier.
But I'm just
Can I
saying.
share it with you or
You shared, like,
did
literally
Eli share it with
shared.
him?
No.
Oh.
Kai shared it with Abreu.
Yeah.
There you go.
What?
Kai's very awesome.
Me and Kai are friends.
Staring at her boy Quinn
At our boyfriend.
with a fucking sword. Like,
Uh oh.
He's thirsting.
get this guy. You can get him.
Oh,
we
God.
need
Oh
him.
god.
Does anybody notice that?
Okay. Just
That's,
be friends.
that's my
We
that's my
have
inside
to move. So let's start finding bodies that look appropriate for your body and
It is getting dark at this point. I'd
Yes.
say
I was like,
it's-
we're losing
you're-
daylight.
You're
Let's
losing
keep
a
on
ton of daylight.
I
It's
already
pretty
stripped my
fucking
body.
dark.
I start
And I-
meditating and I'm
Fix
longer.
myself.
okay. So
Are we-
I'm
are
gonna
we-
take off my shoulder and my little chest thingy
We're
and
camping
my
in
boat
the-
and my helmet.
Woods.
Bandits.
No.
No.
You haven't got anywhere close to the long rest yet, so don't start rolling hit dice or anything. There's a lot that can happen between now and then, so I will let you know when to roll hit dice and when you've completed the long rest.
We're in the
A
forest.
short rest.
A short rest.
He's trying to get a long rest.
A long rest is
Oh,
a
yeah.
full 24 hours.
24 hours, yeah. Short
got
rest
time.
is 8.
Oh.
That's a
Short
night
rest is
night.
8 and asleep. A quick
I
rest
don't
is an
even
hour.
know what I get
You can
back. I
roll-
don't
you
think I
can
get
roll-
anything back from short rest.
No, you
What
don't.
about have we hit
Me
a quick
either.
rest though?
If you want to hit a quick rest, an hour's worth of just
You can
resting,
roll a hit die.
you can roll any hit dice you want for a
I
quick
thought
rest.
it was just 1 per hour.
No.
Oh, okay.
You can roll any number of hit dice you want,
Wow.
but you don't get any.
Less.
You don't get any back. You don't get anything else.
Well, you don't get anything back for a long rest.
You don't get anything back to long. Well, unless you
Well,
have
as far-
abilities that give you short
yeah.
rest stuff. But yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Alright,
So
let's get
roll
it
a hit
going.
dice because we've been sitting here for not that long. But okay.
Well, are we gonna try to take a short rest throughout the night though?
Well, we'll get probably a little closer. We've got a couple
This
hours
is a D10.
till we can head in.
Well, yeah, we need to finish up
How
stuff
the
here and
sounds
get
good.
everyone
I know.
dressed,
Yeah.
and then find a spot out in the woods,
Oh,
and then it's a couple hours in the morning.
Oh, that's also D10.
What if we're thinking 7 or like 8?
So are we
Good time to
in
report in?
No, there's you guys are still in the
I
camp.
mean,
Okay.
we'll get up at dawn, we normally do, and we'll start making our way to keep.
So are we packing? Okay, so in like a. Can I make like a satchel thing? Is there any spare? Like, do any of these bandits have like a backpack? Or
Yeah,
anything
I
extra?
said that
So I can
people,
put my
people have like
extra
their own
stuff in?
bags and backs and
Okay,
stuff.
so we're gonna have to. Obviously, we can't stroll in like we're street travelers with our packs and our bedrolls, and like that would be weird. So things like that, weapons, unless you can hide them real well, you probably can't bring any of them in.
Well, I mean, they're all armed.
Why wouldn't we be able to bring them in?
Oh,
But
I
our
guess I
weapons
could've just-
look a certain type
But
of way.
I can't bring mine. Mine has like a crest thing on it, so I won't be able to bring mine.
Yeah, you need to
But I
find
can
something
grab
else.
something else.
What are the weaponry skilled in?
All of them.
She's a battle master.
All of them.
All the bubbles are filled in.
All the bubbles.
This is Kai.
Yeah. But like I'm telling all of them.
Oh, okay.
All shields, all martial, simple, and all
Wow.
armors. Yeah. So I can just pick up any old thing off the ground.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and fasten my heavy crossbow to Rose
Yeah.
on the back of her saddle, and I'm gonna take one and my little crossbows because they're all engraved, and I'm gonna pick up one of their heavy crossbows.
Okay. Smart.
I already have swords. Well, I'm all blended in. There we go.
What weapons are available besides the ranged ones that are really...
There, most of the bands had things like wood cutting axes, simple, small daggers, shoddily made. 2 short swords, also kind of pretty shitty. So
I'll do the short swords.
the reavers were the ones with like the nice.
But if we take a reaver weapon, won't that be weird? Won't that be weird?
That'd be pretty
If we
hard.
wave a reaver?
Oh.
It'd be a little weird.
You took it.
You don't need it.
Yeah.
You don't need it.
Well, aren't you taking a reaver weapon?
You have one.
Fuck.
That's what I'm looking at, Eli. Eli's like, why are you looking at me?
He's like, if you want my opinion.
He's like, yeah, no one should bring one.
Has one.
Yeah.
None of you guys should have one of these, except for me, of course.
Swords are finesse, strength, or dex.
Yeah.
And they're
Short
D-
swords.
They're d6s.
They're 1d6.
Yeah.
Are short swords simple
Well,
weapons?
I'm going to.
Short swords?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep the sword.
No, they're not.
I'll ditch it before we go in. I'll stow it away because I kind of want to keep that for later.
Yeah, so you should take one of the short
Just
swords
something to
too.
keep in mind.
Yeah.
That looks a little
We'll
bit
come back
weird.
to the.
Yeah, we'll just come back to the camp.
Oh, okay.
I don't recommend anyone pretending to be one of the higher ups. We don't
Yeah,
know
right
enough
on,
information,
yeah.
and I
Short
think
swords
they
are
would see
martial.
right through
Okay.
that. And also, none of us look like fish people,
Right.
unless none of you look like fish people, right? I'm like taking this over. Like, oh shit.
Fucking
You look
starts
damp.
Slurping.
You sweating a lot? What is that?
Those gills,
Are we gonna be sleeping?
not
We're
here.
gonna move out into the forest a little bit.
Right.
Everyone's got all their shit together.
Probably
We're gonna
like
go out
Closer
Six.
to the camp that we're.
Well, just a little bit away from this camp here.
Sorry,
Why don't we
Quentin.
just use
Quentin
this?
staying with us.
Why?
Yeah.
Because in case anybody comes here, either looking for us or looking for the people that work here.
Plus, we want to move further away than 10 minutes from wherever that other thing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, Min's being sketchy about all that.
Yeah.
Why didn't you even tell us what's going on?
That's really weird.
He literally said I have to come clean.
And then said,
Unless he said that in his own language that I didn't understand, but
and then he was like,
that seemed
just
like.
kidding. I actually want to hold on to my secrets.
Fucking racist.
We do here.
The cabin was going crazy. And then it just goes down like Edgar.
Edgar.
You look
It
like
looks stupid.
Ben cut.
Bender.
Alright, what's the plan?
Where are you gonna move out?
So what are you doing with your armor? We're
He's
kind of
not
wrapping
going.
things up. You're not going with us. That's right. Okay.
Yeah,
cool,
I
cool,
don't
cool.
Yeah, he's gonna stay outside, right?
I'm gonna hand him. I'm gonna look at you and say, "Don't make me regret this." I'm gonna hand you manacles.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah.
I'm doing it like
I
secretly.
was about to put them now.
No.
I see.
Like chain.
Handcuffs.
Chain
Pinky
handcuffs.
stuff.
Back in the
Pinky
yonder.
stuff.
A finger trap.
Yeah, the Chinese finger.
I'm gonna pull out my
It's some
badge
fishnets.
office. I have a badge. I'm a police officer. Put it in my bag. I'm sad to let it go.
Give me
But
a
all my
badge.
shit's in
Yeah.
there.
Turn in your badge and your glaive.
Oh wait, I am not gonna take the short swords because I have hand axes and that's fine. There we go. I can throw those too. I do.
Hand axes are strength based, just so you know.
I'm super strong.
Oh, that's right.
I know we're not used to that.
Not me, who has -2.
I also.
I just don't want to keep the short swords if one of them wants to use it.
You also look very strange. Like you're wearing like robes.
We gotta.
You
fix
don't
it.
blend in
We
at
got
all.
pajamas. We got.
Everybody else is sort of muddying themselves up, breaking their armor up to make it look more loose and banditry wise, besides Minh, of course. But you still look like a guy in robes.
I'm gonna take some charcoal
So
from
I
the
take
fire.
my robes off, and everybody
some,
can finally see that I'm
dirty
actually wearing leather
Like that
armor.
guy, some sort of
Yeah.
What
like
kind of leather?
basic-
Nice leather armor
Yeah,
though.
like war paint.
It's just leather armor.
Describe your character.
But it's from the capital, and it does not look like bandit leather armor.
Well, shit.
It looks like nice
So
leather
leave it
armor.
on the horse.
What kind of leather armor? Does it have words on it?
Yeah.
Like
What's it
that
look like?
BTK.
On the back plate, it's got like the where the tramp stamp would be. Like, on the very end of the back plate. Awesome. Love it. He a bad bitch.
So what are you gonna do? Bad merch? Not even bad bitch, just
Are
says
there any other
bitch.
leathers that have been taken already?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
We killed so many people here.
They killed so many people.
I'll just check.
Yeah, we killed like 24 people.
You can take one piece of clothing from each person and have a full outfit.
And then some.
And then you'd really look like a bandit too.
I think
'cause
I'll do that.
Shit looks fucking nasty.
Look like a bandit.
Quentin, can you actually? Is it?
Quentin's not talking.
He just
remember?
spits in front of you.
A puck.
And then scoots over to Gorak as he realizes his mistake.
Quick.
He's got a lot of honor for
Ow.
a fucking bandit.
Yeah, I'll ask him in the morning, maybe when he gets over it and realizes
Gets over it.
It's over.
that we're giving him a better option than just going back to a farm. I'm sure your gray heart is a little bit better than some.
I'm also gonna make sure I give you the keys. Just thought of that.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
I'm giving him the key to the manacles. Later. Yes. You should have kept
I'm gonna swallow it.
You said it was canon.
Approximately 24 hours.
I'm
we'll have
gonna
it
swallow it with my pouch.
Okay.
Okay, so everyone's dressed up.
Yep.
Your weapon's still questionable, but you have time to.
I'm gonna
Ponder
stow it
that.
when we go to our
Okay.
next place.
I'll just
You're-
leave
you're
it
good
with
with
me.
At this point, it is late. You're getting close to 8 o'clock at night. It
Okay,
is.
we can start moving.
It is.
We only really have to move a couple hours till we get
It's
to the
springtime, so their
Blizzard.
sun hasn't set entirely yet, but it's getting close to you. You're losing daylight. Those of you with dark vision are doing just fine. The rest of you guys, it's getting real hard to see out in the
Okay,
woods.
so we're setting torches
Setting torches.
while we walk.
That'll distract. I'm gonna start picking also my
Obviously,
little
right away. In a
wardrobe
couple
of
hours.
clothes off the bodies. Just
We're
something to
really
put in my
gonna
pack.
just follow these cart tracks.
And
Don't
also
follow
something that
You have a
I say we
relax.
follow for a little bit and then we just go off into the woods a little bit. That's where we'll camp.
Chill out, man.
And
Yeah.
in the morning we go the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's a good idea.
I'm like,
Okay.
Just practicing.
this one seems better. Okay, so then we're gonna start walking, following the trail.
Okay.
Gang, gang.
Stupid.
You guys walk out. How far do you guys want to go out? A couple hours? What's
We're gonna follow the cart tracks, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Follow those.
30 minutes out of the.
Couple. I mean, like we're estimating probably a couple of hours till we get there. So
30
obviously, if
minutes
we get
outside of
close
the
enough to start,
No,
like,
no, we don't want to be that close. Because if we show up too early in the morning,
yeah, they're gonna do
Very good.
Halfway.
Go sideways and then in.
that. Slide in, yeah.
Slide in.
slide.
Should I take up the front?
Can you see?
I'm just doing this for.
I'm gonna light a
Okay,
torch.
so you guys do that. Few of you lighting torches, giving you a little bit of visual range. You guys go in a few hours ish, and
I
then
like
whenever
that.
you feel like you want to make a camp, whoever wants to head up the
I don't know. I was just
the
throwing
survival
out.
roll for like a good camp setup, you can.
Okay.
Do it at disadvantage because it's now way too dark to.
I have my torch out.
It's
Can I
still
assist-
too dark to like survey
Can
an
I
area.
assist her?
Are you proficient
Yeah.
in survival? Okay, then you can do a base roll.
So are you staying with me?
What's it on? disadvantage?
No, he's going. He changes armor.
Okay. But the dogs are not.
12.
No.
12. You find a decent spot. There's not a lot of trees or anything nearby, but you find an area that, like 30 minutes off of the trail, there's a kind of a hill bluff that you can maybe set up a camp behind to keep you, whatever. It's still in like the rolling plains area, so there's not a ton of cover, not a lot of trees anywhere out nearby. Okay, so that's the camp. You guys came in. Yeah.
Do we hear water? It's like the scenery starting to change a little bit.
You're
know,
getting
like
you're
the
getting
riverbanks-
closer. You're getting closer to the Sestone Hills. So it's getting a little more kind of like you can kind of you can't see that far. So really all you see is just the hills around you, just the grass, the shrubs, the
There's not
dirt.
trees.
Crocodile.
There's occasionally there's one or two trees hanging out, but that's it.
It's not big brush.
Yeah, it's not at all. There's some bushes, there's some rocks, but nothing like.
This spot that we
And we
found
can
is
still
like-
see the cart tracks.
No, you guys went off about 30 minutes.
But when we
off.
were on the track, we
Yeah.
could still see the cart tracks.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just make sure. There's no
So I will let everyone know that we're. Does this look like a good spot?
Yeah.
I can't see shit, so
Close enough.
sounds fine.
Seems fine.
Do any of us have a tent? Should
Mhm.
we have taken it?
So it's like 11 o'clock at night now?
Okay.
Okay.
We're probably not expected to report till like what, 7 or 8?
Yeah, probably in the morning sometime. A little after dawn. You know.
Maybe not. Maybe earlier then. So just get some sleep.
We're gonna take a nap.
We're gonna put our tents up and stuff. Actually, is it raining? We don't even need
Nope.
to put tents out. It's not cold.
No. I mean, yeah, it's
Just sleep in
springtime. We
bags
got
around. Just build like a small fire. And we should set up watch for sure.
definitely
I can
set
do
a watch.
first.
Okay.
and it'll be so nice because I don't have to sleep in
Okay.
We love
I don't have my helmet on.
Oh.
It is nighttime though, so. And I assume you guys aren't making like a fire or
Just like
anything.
a small,
Small one. I'll put my torch in it. Put some wood together.
just toss a little one.
Okay. A couple things of wood. You can build up a tiny fire, but
We don't want to go too big.
yeah.
Yeah. Look.
Okay.
A little
You guys set up-
Does anybody want to volunteer, or am I volunteering somebody?
I will go with you. Do you want 2 people on watch or 1 at a time?
Oh, we can do one at a time even. That's fine too.
Okay.
Just,
I'll wake up after you.
I'll let you at that.
What are you guys doing with Quentin?
Gorak, that's your
You're
boy.
gonna sleep, and you're gonna be watched on watch.
When Quentin lays down, both my wolves are gonna lay almost on top of him, on both sides.
You do know that your stuff goes away on a short rest, right?
Yes. As soon
And,
as I
and a
fall
long
asleep.
rest.
As soon as I fall asleep.
Okay.
Or get knocked unconscious. Or
Pop-Tarts.
whatever.
Did you bring them?
No.
No,
Heather bought like a big Costco bag, and she's like, I can't eat all these, so she brought some.
You guys set up a rudimentary camp. I'm assuming you guys have like bedrolls, or do you guys not have? Who doesn't have a bedroll?
Bedroll. Oh, it came
Would it
on
be
our
in
backs.
inventory?
We
It
still
should
have our
be.
stuff.
Should be.
Yeah. Backpack bedroll.
Tents.
We don't need tents. It's
Okay.
not raining out.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
I don't have a bedroll.
You don't have a bedroll?
What kind of pack did you get? Did you get the Explorers or Dungeoneers?
Explorers?
You got a
Sure.
bedroll.
Oh, I should write that. Okay, cool.
It's,
Right.
it's like backpack bedrolls.
If you don't have a bedroll, you
Sleep on the ground.
you're sleeping on. That's a con check to even see if you'll get a short rest out of
Oh, shit.
your sleep because you're sleeping on hard floor exposed to the elements. Sometimes you don't actually get a good sleep.
Grass is pretty cool.
Okay.
If that's the castle, I would turn my ass around and go back home.
It's
Could you fucking imagine?
I'm leaving.
Dylan's a surprise.
Okay.
You guys see the fucking little dinky walls I made? It's not that good. Okay, so whoever's on the first watch,
Hit me.
everyone else is anybody doing anything before bed though, specifically like
Doing
I'm
We
gonna
need 6 hours
fucking
of sleep, so probably don't.
I don't know.
Meditating, trying to, you know.
No, I'm taking a nap. A fat nap.
Just go into bed for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I will
Or
make
you
the
got
last
no
one.
cave. I've been there.
Okay. All right, Taylor. Sorry, Cal. Make your perception check. Disadvantage.
Great. It's real low.
Love that.
Not perception.
We're
She's a 5.
She's a 5.
Damn.
I'm a light sleeper though.
Okay. You guys all go to bed,
Fuck.
and Calliope, on your watch, you get pretty tired. The day's events kind of take it out of you, and you fall asleep on watch.
What can you do?
What can you do?
whole group and
Why are you rolling?
Don't ask.
Because I want to.
I'm scared.
It's just best not to ask.
I'm scared.
Sometimes he does
It's
it
for
for
flavor.
that effect.
Yeah, sometimes I just want to scare you. I start going like, let me get all my D6s. And you're like, why all of them? Okay. I just, everybody roll a constitution check for me. Really quick.
Just a check or say.
Just a check, just a check.
19.
21.
14.
16.
15.
Okay. I'd say a few hours into the night.
18.
So, what was it?
18.
18.
Okay. A few hours into the night, what'd you roll?
14.
15.
19.
A few hours into the night, Gorak wakes up. You gotta pee. Just middle of the night. Calliope is slumped
Snoring.
next to the burnt out fire that's just a little bit. You can see, because you have your dark vision, you can see scanning around. Everybody's still here, even Quentin. He is also asleep. The wolves are gone. But Calliope's asleep. You wake up to take a piss after you kind of like, you know, all groggily go take a piss, start actually walking back to the camp. You're now kind of awake, and then you notice like, oh shit, Calliope's asleep.
I'm like,
Do you have any idea of like what time during the night this is?
It's like in the middle of the night. It's hard for you to tell. It's
Okay.
dark as hell, starry night, middle of the night.
no.
So No idea. You don't have a key in mind.
Okay. So I guess I go take a piss. And then now that I'm up and I see that Calliope's asleep, I will stay on watch.
Okay.
I'll stay up.
I was gonna kick me. Get the fuck up.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Here's a straight because you have.
So there's a contract for going pee in the morning? Like, you wake up and pee? That's a contract?
Wake up just for any reason.
Oh.
That's an 8.
An 8, cool. So.
I
know.
Cards for us to watch tonight.
No.
All right, so.
Wake me up, guys.
You are like, oh, okay, I'll take watch. You don't move her or put her in a bed or anything, so you're a little exposed. So we'll see if you get this short rest or not, because you just stay wide out the open. But you similarly, kind of like on the other side, begin to fall asleep as well, and you pass out.
Damn.
Yep.
Can I wake up?
No.
Something's not right.
So eventually, you guys begin to hear the birds chirping, the morning kind of sounds, the clear sky, the brightness of the light wakes you up. I need the two of you to make a Constitution just check for me. Yours is at advantage.
16.
Okay.
10. Oh no, sorry, 13.
Okay. So you both still get your short rest.
Oh good.
You're
I was
pretty
like,
used to being in the exposed elements, and you got kind of half of your sleep that way. Quentin is still there.
Can I roll my hit dice real quick?
Yes.
So
You guys all got a short rest, so if you need hit dice, if you need to roll them, you can roll them. And add your con to each.
Oh.
I don't need hit
Your hit
dice.
dice.
Actually, I can do one.
Which one?
Oh,
Add your con to each one.
I get my superiority dice
Oh, yeah.
And then any abilities you get on a short rest, you can have them back. But remember, you don't get hit dice back. You don't get the dice back until you finish a long
This is
rest.
an 8. This is a 10.
So far, you guys at
I only have
7 o'clock.
dice.
At 7 o'clock tonight,
Plus
Tonight.
10.
you'll get your long
You're
rest.
back.
If you are unimpeded of bad shit.
Yeah, girl.
Coach, I get you, man.
Yeah, girl.
Which we won't be.
After that experience when everything went really bad.
It is
I
now
had 7 health.
The 4th of Kythor.
Your max. So let me see.
The 4th.
10, 20.
So you can roll a hit dice one time per.
Yeah, you can roll as many as you need,
No
but you
spell
don't
slots,
get
right?
any
No
new
spell
ones
slots.
until you finish a long rest.
Okay. So.
So think of it like it's just strategy. If you go through combats and you're like, okay, I'm gonna use a hit dice, and I'm gonna use another one. Eventually, you're gonna have to take downtime to recover completely.
Okay.
You can take a quick rest. That's 1 hour. You can use all your hit dice. So you got to like 1 HP and you're fucking dying. You can use all your hit dice. Maybe get back to 100%. Maybe. But the next time you take a short rest or another quick rest, you don't have any more hit dice left. So eventually, you're gonna have to stop completely and reset the clock.
Oh.
That makes sense?
Okay. And then
a
full rest, right?
Yeah,
And
full
then you get
24
all
hours,
back.
you get all your dice back, and then at the end of that 24 hours,
But
if
still,
say you got injured again,
Oh, shit.
at the end of that 24 hours,
Yeah.
you can roll your hit dice again, and then
you're
you're
low.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget
So I have
rogues
3 Ds
are-
right now, so.
Rogues are.
If you use
they're not
any,
very big.
you can add your con
The
to
ranger's
it.
more
You can add
fun.
your con to it.
I would check the book because there may be things as a. I have never played Ranger, so I don't know if you get anything back on a short rest. I'm pretty sure it's long, but I don't know.
Check the book.
Check the book.
Can I have the player's name?
Read the player's handbook front to back.
I know as a rogue, it's a long rest. I don't know.
Quincy gets up and takes a piss like 5 feet away.
Quentin's not allowed. Poor Quentin, I do feel bad.
Make
I
that
don't
voice
know.
That's
right
weird. Dylan
here.
told me yesterday. He's like, I'm gonna make Quentin a
Take
cool
his
guy.
wiener.
I'm making him a not cool guy.
He's a bitch.
Like I want to keep him.
That's why I want to try to convince him to go to town and work for my parents.
There you go.
That's cute.
That's what I was trying to get at.
He doesn't have to go to jail. I don't have to send him to jail. I
I'm
don't
being
have
too
to
suspicious.
omit that
He
little
has
bit.
helped
where
us a lot.
He
He
didn't
hasn't
have to
been.
tell us a lot of things that he did.
It does remain to be seen.
Hmm.
We could get in and it all
Your
could go
standards,
tits
you
up.
guys' standards are too low. He hasn't done enough,
I
in
agree.
my opinion.
I agree.
But you know, your standards here in this land are probably different than mine.
And I fell asleep on the
Quentin.
so that
I mean,
my bad.
Fair.
How do you
You
feel?
didn't run though. That actually surprised
He
me.
didn't run.
I'm almost inside.
Quentin kind of comes
Yeah,
back
maybe.
around to the center.
He's got it, needs to be hazed or something.
Haze?
I mean,
You know, I woke up in the middle of the night and you were asleep. Pretty sure you were on watch.
Good.
And I didn't run. So I think you should let me leave.
You
Yeah?
should have just left.
That is such a jump in logic.
Mr. Ryan.
he could have left.
I
He
laughed
didn't.
at him.
He
I'm
didn't
like,
kill
yeah,
you.
dumbass.
I'm trying to prove to you that I'm not some dishonorable scumbag like I was yesterday. I'm trying to turn over a whole new leaf and do the right thing.
I'm gonna pat his head. You should have just fucking
When I
left.
met you,
I know I
had a
should have just.
crossbow in my face.
I could have also taken a sword from someone and slit your throat while you slept.
No, you couldn't.
But he didn't. Look,
I don't have a sword. You could have done shit. I would have woken up.
All you guys
and
have
crushed
weapons.
your son. Sorry.
But you didn't. But you didn't.
I'm gonna go over and clean myself up for the day. If you're here or not, I don't want to know. Then I walk off.
Kind of looks at you. Kind of looks at the rest of the group, begins to back away slowly. And then he just kind of turns his back to you guys. That's a 5. So he turns his back to you, starts to walk away, and all of a sudden just he falls onto his back and then like starts pushing around on the dirt, gets to like a push-up position,
I'm
stands
like-
up, and he's like turns and starts fucking running.
what's the range on it?
30 feet.
Hang on a second.
Eventually, he probably won't be
You
able
probably
Nope,
yeah,
that's a 14.
That fails.
He doesn't fall to his ass. He starts running and then he just moves back. What's it? 10 feet? 5 feet. He just moves back 5 feet, and he goes, "Gora!"
Let him go.
I'm like,
Telekinesis, I push him.
I don't care.
He starts running again.
Whatever.
Well, I need a promise from you. that
5
you're
again.
gonna
He
take
starts
that.
running, and he's like, he
We'll
picks
have
up
one
like
person
off the ground and just goes.
Obviously, there's someone more important than the
He gets up to his feet. He's like,
Stop story. And he just
mutters something.
And we just
You know what?
And then he
Their parents
fucking
are dead.
books
Their
it.
homes are down.
Bye.
He fucking runs. He's running west. He doesn't even go back to like the road. He runs west.
That's
And
not
straight
in the
west
direction of-
western line. No.
You know
The
what?
keep is to the east
That was a
now.
proper revive.
Just go. Just go. If you really, if
You
you
said
are,
hazing.
if you are farm boy,
Right.
like if you're a farm boy,
He's gone, bro. He's
Oh,
gone.
he's gone. Oh yeah.
You're not talking to anyone right now.
Stay on your farm.
Who are you talking to?
That fucking pussy who ran off.
His farm burned.
Like 2 minutes ago?
I thought he just ran right now.
Okay, come back.
Yeah. So I'm yelling at him as he's running off. Like,
We get
stay on
that
your
settled?
farm.
Are we ready to
Stay
take care
on
of
the
business
farm.
now?
Yeah, let's get it.
What do
Let's
you
get
go
it.
through?
Alright. Is everyone all?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess we'll just put in some shrubbery, some bushes.
You're not gonna keep with the horse or anything like that?
Oh yeah, you're
Horse is
right.
going with me.
Give it to me. Right.
I wanted to make sure we were specific on
Am I
that.
supposed
So
to
when
finish
later,
the horse?
you're like, and I pull out my weapon
Points
to
out
attack,
what we can just throw.
you're just like, it's a reaver
Please.
weapon, and that
I
sucks.
mean,
Eat it for you or?
keep it.
Oh, give it to the horse.
I'll give you 10 gold if
I
you
think you
get
gotta
it.
do it.
I'm gonna give it my best shot to give it to the horse. Like I might even try to just like
What?
I'm not even gonna respond. You just do.
Is she gonna grab it?
Give
yeah,
it.
you
She grabs it with her mouth and starts fucking swinging.
don't you just put your hand out like with an apple?
What do you want it to do?
Are you
It's
gonna
a sword!
Oh!
Man,
I
what are
heard
you
okay,
doing?
sword. I heard herbs.
I
was like-
what do you want her to do with it?
Oh, so you're giving me your sword?
Yeah,
Yes.
my sword.
Ah,
Okay, so I grab it.
Oh.
Can I shut up? Can I use divine sense to sense anything from this sword since I held it? He's giving it to me.
Do you want
Yeah, do divine sense.
No, divine sense is it's an ability.
Oh.
It's on a turn, locate celestial fiend, undead within, but that's not potential. Consecrated and desecrated objects.
You've already tried this before. It does nothing.
No, nothing. Fuck. All right. Well.
Fuck.
Okay. And I put it in the saddlebag.
The saddle. Okay.
whatever the a fucking bag,
It's
a
like
pocket.
this. It's like this big.
I will say,
Can I tie it up?
you're late sleeping, right? You slept in a little bit.
Oh god.
Because I kind of want to take a piss. I kind of forgot about this. While you were sleeping,
Oh fuck.
you had a dream.
Okay.
It locked you in a very deep sleep. As much as you wanted to probably wake up at any point and cut this off, you had a very real dream of sorts, almost like you were there. And in this dream, as blurry and as hazy as it is, and now that you're waking up, you're kind of already forgetting small details of it. A man, tall, broad, bald head, little bit like not bald as in like shiny bald, but like a buzzed down cut of white hair.
I don't get any.
The man has decent, like pretty nice armor on. It has some types of iconography, too hard for you to remember now that you're kind of waking up from this thing. But you see this man kind of overlooking a field of battle, people on all sides clashing and attacking. He seems to just be kind of, assessing the situation. The next thing you know in this dream, you are over the shoulder of this man who is wielding a gigantic sword, like very, very large, thick bladed weapon. And as he swings it, cleaving through the colors of both sides of the people on this army, almost cutting down the front line of either side, swinging through, this black, red, ethereal flame almost follows the weapon as he's cutting people down left and right, charges through, eventually kind of takes his way to one side of the army, a certain color distinction. It's hard to remember exactly now what they even look like. It's all kind of leaving your memory. The next thing you see, this man who, again, don't really see his face. You're kind of watching it from behind his head, almost like a third person kind of view of this person. He is engaged in a sort of combat with a really stylized, really eccentric looking person. They look kind of like Minh. They have gold and green kind of like stylized and embroidered cloth armor, very general-like. They're wearing a sort of helmet that kind of screams big boss guy. This person has a sword that looks almost identical to the one you got rid of. It's nice. Whoever this person is cuts this man down in single combat. Another flash, both armies bowing down to this person. The survivors of one side and the remainder of the other army atop that same hill he was overlooking the battlefield from. Bowing down. And another flash, this person, and now seeing the face of this person is sitting in a tent, a nice tent. There's some battle maps on the ground here and there. There's a nice cloth fur bed in one corner, a small fire in the center. He's sitting on the ground, on his knees, holding the blade of the man he killed in his hands. The other blade to the side, holding it. You see his face, and he has a striking resemblance to somebody you know, but it's hard exactly to grasp who it is. You see him meditate over this weapon, whatever he's doing, praying. He's concentrating really, really hard. And then you see that blade kind of take shape and form. This red-black mist washes over the blade and changes it into a different style. Thick, large. It bears a thick, large, black, veiny almost. God, you guys ruined it. Taylor, you ruined it with your childlike.
I just made a face.
I saw the face
I didn't
though.
say anything.
You threw me off.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Taylor.
Yeah, you
We're obviously talking about a
The
sword.
hop.
When he says it, I'm like,
Yeah.
A sword.
I'm not good with words.
Okay,
okay, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you fucked me up. Now I don't know where it was.
Dark.
Big-
Anyways, vision's over. Taylor, vision's over.
Sword.
Vision's over. It's all gone.
It
Did
shifts.
you say?
Something happens.
It
Magically
shifts,
changes.
but keeps some of the elements of that stylized blade before. Like it has has a slight curvature to the front of it, kind of like your blade.
It's still Asian, he's saying. It's still kind of Asian.
I hate you guys. Anyways, you wake up. That's it. It's now washing over you like a dream. It's kind of gone from your memory. It's hard to grasp the details.
I'm sorry, man.
That was good. That was good. No,
This is why I don't try it.
I got a lot from that. I got a lot of lore from that.
But why are all the adjectives that you chose questionable?
I tried.
It's your granddad. It's probably some of your ancestors.
You don't know that.
He doesn't know because he's thinking about penis and cocks and curvature.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so curvature
At
some point.
He didn't hear it.
At some point.
That's the vocabulary of a fucking 6-year-old, okay?
One of
I'm not good with
words that
words.
you
My time in the
defended
Marines
was
is
probably
probably-
from my guy.
Yeah.
My guy had
Did
a
you know
sword.
that?
I didn't know. Oh, yeah, I knew that. I knew that.
Fuck all y'all.
But and I know the history too. My
It's the last
character
time I
knows
do
history.
anything cool.
But that's what your guy did.
Sorry.
And then your guy, your
Good job,
your
Taylor.
ancestor,
Yeah,
Fought
it's Taylor.
one of the Kylanese generals, and then got that
My
sword.
government name.
It shapeshifted into what you like
Right,
this
right,
that you
right.
chose, but it still has the accented like Oriental look of my land because he stole that shit.
And
You
it's
little
super
colonizing
Oh,
bastard.
damn, you didn't even know that though.
Colonizing
That's
bastard.
Yeah, so but I'm
That's
trying to tell you
but
because he's
that's
thinking about
telling
cocks
Eli
and
so
curves
high,
and
you
I got it.
penises, and he's like,
They have curved swords.
She was funny.
Like, when he hit him with the curve, I was like, don't even react. But he couldn't help himself.
It's alright.
It wasn't me, it was him.
You started, I heard you laughing.
I laughed after
should
he
have
said
said
it
just
was
Asian,
over.
just Oriental.
Yep.
That's Oriental.
Like a scimitar.
Devin, I mean,
Thank you,
Devin,
Dylan.
you really did.
It's cool.
It was a cool dream.
It was good.
It was a cool
It was
dream.
very immersive. What we saw,
I had, yeah, in my head, I had a really good vision.
Super
You have to-
immersive.
it's
Very
good.
immersive.
There's your-
Yeah.
we might have had different
You
dreams.
just don't
but-
have to be a child for like 5 minutes. That's all you
I
have.
wasn't thinking of penis.
I
You got worried.
I
No, I wasn't actually.
Really?
Not till everyone else started talking about it.
I didn't either. I was just talking. So.
I'm a dumb
Moving
bitch.
on. You
I
guys
really
are
think
awake in the
I was like,
morning.
Alright, so
Wake up.
we're,
Oh, so
all our packs and everything, all our
Slightly. You wake up kind of slow,
Okay.
especially from that dream. It kind of took you into very deep sleep.
Is he like twitchy?
No, at this point it's kind of all gone. You know, it's
Yeah.
this happened at some point in the night, and it kind of kept him in there for a while. You know, like dreams that are like right on
Yeah.
the edge of sleep. For some reason, as soon as the dream is over, that's when you
When you
wake up.
wake
Yeah.
up,
But you have no idea when it actually happened.
Or when it
So-
actually ended, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So
Okay.
at this point, you see them all yell. The shouting of like, "Go back to your farm!" is kind of what gets you up and out of like the, "Oh wow, Quentin's gone," and they let him go.
Oh wow.
cute.
So cute.
You're a young kid. You sleep in a little bit.
I'm young too. I fell asleep
Oh
on
my
the
God.
Yeah, but you're a fucking yeah. You got plenty of sleep.
You're a slacker.
That's like great.
How old are you?
Like, this actually happened
I'm
all
not
the
gonna say
time.
anything about it.
How
I'm
am
gonna
I'm legal.
I'm
myself.
That's
I have
damned.
Yeah.
something else to be edgy about.
Who am I?
Something else to be edgy about. You look at me. a
What,
little
the
bit weird,
sun?
like,
You get you. I just can't
Yeah.
get up to it.
I'm like, what the frick?
I'll ask him.
He like puts his hair over his face.
History.
I am 23.
No one gets me.
Good to know.
It's one of these days.
Oh yeah, that's
I
it.
didn't know that.
Okay, so we need to put all like our packs and everything like that, like with the horse, because we can't bring in our backpacks.
Min, are you gonna stay here in this spot? Or are you gonna move closer with us?
I'm probably moving in, yeah. Now that the coward ran off, I'm probably going to be able to do probably much more.
You hating on Quentin hard, huh?
He had his chance to help out, but if that's his true nature to run, then that's his true nature.
He
I'm not gonna.
doesn't owe us anything.
But he deserves to answer for his
He
crimes. Is that
definitely
not?
does.
I'm confused about your rules here, Naonia. You guys want to let him go? Is that your standard, or do you punish the ones who break the law? If they break the law, they get punished, right? I mean, that's how it works.
I keep out of the politics.
I'll just say this is a little bit
What
of a
a
weird
person.
circumstance. Quite honestly, it would be more annoying to keep him and have to keep an eye on him all the time.
And is that how most of the captain of the guards act as well?
She's just
Captain
What's
Dan
the,
in the
what's the
guard.
equivalent of that? You're just part of the guard?
Mhm.
Okay.
She's
Was
a
that
girl.
how everybody else
Who's your
acts
boss?
in there? I'm sure there's some more exacting people.
You've been to the town. There's not that much stuff that happens.
Everybody seems pretty lax.
Worst thing that happens is like some guy gets too drunk at the tavern and then we gotta stick him in the cell overnight until he cleans up his act. and then we
Some
stick
guy
him
gets
back on his
drunk
way.
at the ball. We killed him. We executed him.
Believe it or not, jail. Straight to jail. Execution.
Straight to jail.
We usually just
Judge,
yeah.
jury, and executioner.
All done. Right
If
there.
you
Just
disrespect
drag.
your face like that in public way too much, then I mean that's you'd be lucky to get your hands be leaving without your hands. You know, you play
It's a very severe place you come from.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't want to visit.
That's why we.
You guys are a little too uptight.
Actually, when you see it at first
Relax.
glance, you might want to visit.
Why
But
is
the
that?
way we've gotten there, that's how we've ruled. You know, with that strict way, that's how we've gotten to where we were. It's obviously completely different here. For better or worse, seems very free.
Definitely for better.
Everyone has their opinions.
Definitely for better. Just like start a whole like war over resource.
In my land, there's like oceans of pink and turquoise and just
Wow.
gold.
Can you speak closer with that?
Gold, pink, and
We're gonna touch
turquoise
this too
flowers. You would think it's an ocean, but it's a forest of blossom petals and
Oh, that actually sounds kind of nice.
yeah. Until you see the.
So they murdered people for.
You're probably not allowed to walk
It's like
in.
they're all
Again,
definitely copies.
there's a way we got to that.
If you inhale the pollen, it kills you instantly.
Yeah.
No one
Straight
goes
to-
there.
Yeah, or it's straight to jail.
We're even thinking about going. Okay, we should
We
start
should
moving in.
Yeah.
So,
We'll do the whole
our-
story.
I think you're gonna have food when we get there.
well, we just ate last night.
I'm hungry.
Try to feed us up.
I mean, on
I'm
the
not
way,
hungry right now, but I'm saying if we're gonna go,
well, we should
don't
we
feed
should probably
us.
grab like a ration or something like eat along the way,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Sure, that makes
like out of our packs before we leave with the horse.
makes sense.
And then you're not going with us, so the rest of us, like, do we start walking as a group on the road? Then you're just gonna.
I'm gonna be
Hang
around
back.
you guys watching as bird from the view.
Okay. Formations?
Make a formation. Yep.
Spider in the trees.
Am I taking up the front again?
Whoever. So your
Mine
horse.
should be in the middle.
They're coming with us, I thought.
Well, yeah, they're staying back
The
though.
wolves are non-existent
The wolves are not interested.
at this point. Do
Is
you really
this-
need to walk in? That's me.
Let's see. Okay. It's like a loose group,
Yeah.
A gaggle.
a gaggle,
A gaggle.
an unorganized rabble of
Riff raff.
Some
riffraff,
Said,
driftwood.
I want my doggies back, please.
frick.
Frick. Also frack. Also frack.
Okay. You guys are up. It's a nice, clear sky day as you guys move along the way. You make your little 30-minute trek back to the main road. Passively, you can see that it hasn't been traveled since yesterday. Kind of hard to tell because you were on this portion at night, but passively for you, you're really good at survival. Doesn't look like anybody has moved along the trail recently. Your walk, your trek, whatever, to the keep is relatively normal. There's not a whole lot going on. There's few animals out in this area, aside from again, rabbits and small things, like you noticing it mostly. You also noticing it too, because you've hunted a tiny bit. The small game out here in the prairies. It's a good, feels like maybe 15 miles of a walk. It takes you pretty well into the day, a few hours a piece.
I thought we already moved a few hours.
We did.
You did. It's far.
Oh, dang. Maybe Quentin's information was not good.
Is Quentin
Because they can leave
Maybe.
They can leave in the morning and return by the afternoon, and I'm like, a couple hours.
Quentin's alive.
Quentin
I've been-
Maybe he's not good
never
with
said
numbers.
he was good at
Quentin's
He's a-
never been there.
judging things.
Or any.
His judgment's been questionable.
It's just- Okay, so we are.
Yeah,
Quinn was
couple
probably the-
couple hours into
Quinn
your
was
into
probably
your
the
morning.
dad. Yeah.
We just let him go.
The trail
Quinn comes
here
back.
isn't
Saturday
a
on fire.
straight shot to the place. It's not just a straight way. Kind of rounds. It mostly sticks to the low areas of these hills because some of the hills you guys get to that get up, pretty good. A few rocks and things growing on the tops of the hillsides, but this trail kind of winds around, instead of going up and down things, unless it needs to at certain points. But eventually, you get I'll wait for Elijah to come back.
Her?
Oh, huh?
While we're waiting for Elijah, I'd like
Yeah,
to
they
stop
call
and
Elijah
examine the
her-
growing rock. I'm very confused.
I said there's rocks and growths of trees and things. Don't be a
Growing rock.
don't be a douche.
Your buddy name?
Don't tell me you're gonna start going touching black rocks again. We know how
Oh,
that
yeah.
ends up.
Okay.
Touch the tree, it kills it.
Your approach has led you close to the river as well. The trail side of this at pretty. You're judging close to where you're going to start seeing the keep. Has led you along the river bed. You're about a mile or so off, but you can hear it. You guys don't spend a ton of time in this area, but those of you that have been down by like Barge Right Inn and the Iron Ford, I don't remember what the name of that bridge is. Yeah, Iron Ford. Know that the river can get to half a mile wide, and it rages in certain areas, so you kind of can hear it where you're coming from. The keep, if you can call it that even, comes within view after a good couple miles. Like you can see it from miles out because a lot of the area out here has been, you can see lots of stumps, trees being chopped down, wide base stumps, so like large trees have been chopped down in certain areas and kind of cleared out a mile or so to the keep, and you can see it just up on the hill. What is it? A small castle overlooks the mighty Arantham River, which is a good half-mile wide at this point. A gatehouse and keep stand atop a low bluff, but the walls are built to the water's edge, so it kind of like, it's built on a river bank. It looks like the river actually goes through the keep on a certain area. On the riverbank, another low tower guards a boat basin where keel boats are marooned. You can see inside there, there's small kind of keel boats. If you guys don't know what those are, they're just kind of like long ships. They sometimes have sails, but they're able to down and up sails pretty easy. The keep seems old and worn, but new timbers and shingles suggest that repairs are underway. A white banner with a blue gauntlet flies over the keep. The front gate is closed.
Would you be pissed if I asked you to repeat that? I guess a brief.
What part of it is confusing to you?
The keep itself?
Okay, so if you're from where you guys are approaching it, I'm turning it so you guys can see what I see, right? So you guys are way over here. You kind of came around the path on a like a little road. Eventually, that river kind of got close to you guys, right? And now, sliding up, you're seeing the keep, right? It's kind of built up on a hill, so it has a little bit of a height advantage. From what you can see, it's just a big box. Like some of the areas, there's tall towers on the corners. That river touches part of the keep.
Okay.
So there's an area, and they have what is I can't remember the name for it. It's called something. It's called a certain type of tower. Oh, it's just called a water tower. Sorry. One of the towers looks like it has some kind of blockage that has a harbor of sorts for the keep. Just where boats can kind of come in and out. Other than that, the road kind of winds back around and takes you to the front of the keep, which is on the eastern side. So the western side is the front of the keep, the eastern side along the river. And that river, like from where you are, you can see very far out. The river is huge. It's, like I said, about a half a mile wide. So as far as you, like not as far as you can see, but pretty decent size out there. Lots of boats can probably pass through this area and probably do. And you know, the other side is more forest on the other side of that river.
I get it then.
But out here, they've kind of cleared the area. There's hills still, and things. Sorry, I can flip around now. There's hills and rocks and stuff, but most of it's very leveled out, and like trees have been cut down. About as far as you can see on this side of the river, trees have been cut down. It looks like a couple miles, maybe a mile or two in, can take you up to the Sestone Hills. Like you can actually start getting into the mountain area, but it's a decent ways away from the keep, so it's not actually on a cliffside. It's a couple miles in, then you're up to the Sestone Hills.
Okay.
Did that help a little
Yeah,
bit?
no, that helped a
My
lot.
descriptors are hard,
No,
so
that helped a lot.
again, I have the vocabulary of a 6-year-old. I don't know why I'm a
I'm
DM.
seeing it exactly as you. Yeah.
Cool. So clearly they're dropping all this stuff down to make repairs.
That's what it looks like.
Or we're just walking up?
Just walking up to
You
that.
said there was, when you walk up to the
because
front, there's a
actually-
white banner with a blue fist.
Yeah, a white banner with like a blue gauntlet type thing. Like it doesn't look like a fist. It looks like a gauntlet.
armored.
Yeah, armored gauntlet.
Because the woods, the trees are being cleared out and everything, I'm actually gonna start try to go around the flank of the fort and start getting as close to the fort as I can and just become.
Now, it's open.
Yeah.
To the fort is what I'm
And
trying
you
to tell you.
have-
So like, it's broad daylight, and it's like if you approach the fort, if anybody's up on the walls or in the towers, they will see you. You're getting to your last little like hill to where you can like, oh, I can hide behind this hill and double back and go around or something.
Right.
But if you're trying to break from the group, this is your last chance to do so.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of the few trees that haven't been cut up, and I'm gonna tie the horse here.
Along the trail?
Not along the trail, like, is there a tree right by the trail?
Yeah.
I'll do it a little bit deeper within the trail, but just somewhere comfortable enough for the.
Okay, so you're breaking from the group then,
Yeah.
and finding a place.
Mhm.
You'll be a few miles away from the fort, just so you know.
What does that mean?
I
Like,
wanna keep the
out
horse
here,
from
clear
going
skies, no.
I'm tracking, like
yeah.
I know, but I like just for numbers basis in case later something, you know, like it's just important. A few is broad. Like, is it 1, 2 approximate?
It just
Distance?
depends on how much
I
he
wanna
keeps
keep the
himself
horse
distant.
relatively like close to me.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You
You're staying
Min,
with the horse.
you and Min, Min and the horse are leaving the group. They're continuing on the trail and
Yeah.
going to the front of the gate, I assume.
Okay, yeah.
But if you continue with them, you will be spotted. So if you try to leave the group at this point, you'll
Yeah.
probably be spotted because
Okay.
it's clear skies. There's hills to be able to kind of see a lot of your surrounding. You can see a good couple miles out. All of you can, just in broad daylight. So this is your last chance to kind of like, they're all going to go this way. You kind of duck around. You can go this way. You can go to the other side. You can go whichever way you want. And then start finding your own little area to
I'm
set
gonna
up.
take the direct, I guess, wherever the entrance is, where they're going in. I'm gonna beat my way around however many miles and time that takes, and try to meet to the back. Trying to get on the same time as they do. I know we're a few miles apart. But
You
I'm
won't be able to match that distance with how much you have to skirt around the open field. Because think about it, it's a castle. They're not going to leave cover out there for people to sneak up on them. It's very much like that.
So I was hoping while everyone's noticing the front, I could like on the back.
we'll have to see.
Yeah,
You're
well,
going to be
well,
doing your
that's-
own. So you're going to be doing your own assignment for a while. I'm going to
Yeah.
mainly focus on them
Yeah, that's totally
for a bit.
Yeah, I get that.
They're heading off into the castle. So
Okay.
I just want to change your mind.
Yeah.
Last second.
I've already committed. My
Yep.
character would look so stupid if I just be like, wait guys, wait, bag, carry me. No, I'm gonna do my thing. Yeah, I'm straight around the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to climb the flank eventually.
The rest of you guys, with your apprehension, the anxiety, the like, oh shit, this is infiltration time now.
Calm as a cucumber.
Calm as a cucumber. You guys make your way,
You inspired me.
heading closer and closer to the overall keep. And as you guys get closer and closer, you do notice a group of sentries on the walls you can see, and you're seeing about 2 of them now. It's kind of leading you back around to the front of the keep. So you're losing sight of the river entrance, the keelboat entrance. You're coming around to the other side, and you can see like it's kind of boxing this way. And now that you guys are coming around the front, it's also boxing that way. And there seems to be a similar, maybe mile or 2 until it hits the hills, the Sestone Hills, which are mountains. I don't know why they call them hills. They're mountains, but it's fine. And you guys are making your way up. You see sentries. They kind of take more notice, and instead of pacing back and forth, they kind of stay in the center. There looks to be 2 on both sides, and from what you can see of that third northernmost side, there's probably more sentries there too. They notice your guys' approach, and you guys just continue, right? Just like every other day.
Just walking up.
Well,
When we get close enough, I'm gonna dap him up.
What?
I'm gonna dap him up.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna dap him up.
It's a
Can you
handshake.
explain?
It's
I don't-
for handshake.
To who? To the walls?
Is there no guard?
There's no guard out front. No, there is a castle gate.
wall,
There's
yeah.
a front gate.
I'm dapping up the door.
Okay, you guys eventually get right up on the gate. The walls on this side are probably 15, 20 feet tall. They're not crazy. It's not an incredible keep. The towers, though, do go up a few floors. And you can see, being this close, these tiny little arrow slits in the towers, maybe a few inches wide, just for like eyes, and those are crossbow slits. Those are siege slits to shoot intruders. And from what you can see, there seems to be glint and metal poking through them, facing the front. The two sentries on the top wear similar armor to like the bandits you've faced so far, and they just hold steady crossbow bullets on you. The two of them don't talk. So the keep's main entrance features a 2-story gatehouse. So there's a gate front here. Attached to a round tower, arrow slits look onto the ground. Outside the gate itself is a double-door, thick timber reinforced with iron bars. As you guys get close, you hear a kind of old, gruff voice go, "Who goes there?" Not from the two top guys. They just kind of keep a steady beat on you. One of the gang, homie. One of the sentries kind of seems like fresh recruits. And you hear again, "Well, who goes there?"
My name is Julia.
And who the fuck are you, Julia?
We were sent here. We're the new recruits.
Make a persuasion roll.
Can I hand you persuasion for deception?
Actually, yes, you're right. That's because you are lying. You are technically lying.
That's great. 24.
24. Why didn't you say so then? Hang on a second.
Okay.
You hear the two guys up top kind of like lower guard, and they go back to kind of like being like, they're kind of bullshitting and talking to each other, and they're walking back and forth on this span of gate, which is it does go quite a bit. Like the front area here is like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 feet of this front area, and then like the main door, towers type thing. So all in all, the front of this castle is a good 120 something front area. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. But eventually, you hear like the sound of like mechanical something on the other side of the gate door. You hear like a bar being lifted. You hear just like clunk, 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 some type of noise being generated. The two double doors kind of collapse inward, and then you see this very narrow kind of courtyard that's underneath the gatehouse. An old kind of hunched man sits there. He wears like a very too big for his head iron cap with like the singular the little singular nose slit, and it's kind of the teepee or the tipped one. He does have weapons on him. He is wearing some pretty good looking kind of heavy-ish armor. He kind of eyes you up and down. Two other bandits, thugs, whatever they are, people from the keep, flank him, and he kind of looks you all over. "Fresh recruits. What's the report from the road then?" And the two guys, they're just sitting there with their crossbows, just kind of waiting for him.
We were sent by our captain.
Hey, spit it out.
We were sent here by our captain. She told us to meet here.
Okay. Are you bringing any supplies? Food, rations, gold?
They hadn't sent us with any supplies. Just said we were needed here.
Well, okay then, you lads, escort them to the barracks. Come on, let's go. Get in. You guys all kind of shuffle and make your way in. The two guys, they're you're just in the hills. You see the gates open. You're like, okay, it's looking good. And then you see them. You go through, and then the gates close behind them, and they're your friends.
I'm trying to talk them on thing, be like,
bye.
Like this.
As you guys go into this very narrow courtyard, you see more arrow slits on the inside, like kind of a fucking kill zone for anybody fucking shit up here. A murder hole.
That's what they're called.
They take you in. It's about a 30-foot. A 30-foot walkway, courtyard, like murder hole area. 30 feet of being probably lit up by arrows if you so chose to fuck around and find out.
I'm built different. I can live.
Sure.
Sure.
Clarion sounds and muffled voices coming from the side of the gears.
So if I just yell that we're faking it right now, would I die?
Yeah, probably.
I would kill you.
Alright,
She's a traitor!
Guys, guess what?
so you make your way through that. You have two guys, coming up from you. They're eyeing you, but not really talking. They are carrying on their own conversation about some type of religious service. If you really want to listen, and you can, they're just mostly.
I would like to.
Just make a perception check, the two of you doing it.
Poor Val. Ooh, I got a neck crack.
That's a 10.
Oh my god. Made my eyes.
Damn.
I'm too excited to listen correctly.
The heartbeat is pulsing through your ears, like the
The dice like
What was yours?
Not one.
Oh yeah, you don't hear
Your
shit.
anxiety, you're just like,
She's like,
I'm excited.
what?
10. It sounds like the from what you can catch on, it was just that like she dragged on for so long. It was 4 hours this time, and that was it. They lead you into the courtyard.
Take notes,
The area just inside the castle gatehouse consists of a small courtyard of bare dirt and tufts of wiry grass. A stable stands to the east. It is kind of broken down and just shoddy stable. Like you can see inside where horses should be, no horses inside. It's beat to shit. The gatehouse to the west and the main yard of the castle lies to the north. The keep occupies the northern corner of the castle yard. Stone stairs near the keep lead up to the top of the wall. So as you're coming into like you're coming in through the gate. There's a courtyard here, this area that leads to the majority of the castle, right? Through that, on this side of the courtyard, the ground, there's a small kind of building that doesn't even overlook the tower walls. It's much shorter than the tower walls. And on this side too, a noticeable difference is you're higher up than you would be on the other side. So on the outside of the castle, it's like 20 feet. On this side, it's like 10. So it's a little bit different, a little bit slanted differently, or built differently in this area.
I am not fucking spatial. You lost me so long ago, but I'm just.
You keep doing a good job.
Eye contact though, so
Here
he's
for the
like,
ride. Yeah.
it's like telling you, and you're like,
Okay.
The math.
she said.
So they lead you down, and there's like these little dirt paths that are leading to doors of that building, and you can see like the two guys kind of leading you along to this way. They go to a set of smaller double doors, obviously not like as big as the gate. Oh no, sorry, singular door here. It opens it up. One of the guys just kind of leans in. He's like, "This is the armory. You can restock weapons and bolts, whatever you need." Just through the other door, he kind of peers through. That's the barracks. Make yourselves at home. I'm sure someone will come get you and task you out soon.
We're going on a date.
And then these two guys kind of just sit there on the other side of the door and wait for you guys to go through the doors of the barracks here.
Sure.
Of the
so I
armory.
guess we go through the,
You so.
You guys go in as you guys all come in, close the door behind you. Those guys, as you guys walk through, kind of walk off and go back to doing what their duties. You're kind of left alone here in the armory. Weapon racks along the walls of this armory hold spears, barrels full of crossbow bolts, and arrows stand near the doors. Open chests in the middle of the room contain suits of leather armor. The most unusual items in this armory are the shields. They are made of beaten copper and fashioned in the shape of horseshoe crab shells.
Okay, what is that?
A horseshoe crab.
Through there's that other door. This room's not very big. It's maybe like a 10 by 10 room. It's not super big, but it's mostly like there's a small path to get through the armory, and you can kind of like round the wall and pick up whatever you want. Then there's the other door on the other side, which is what they said. That's the barracks. Go through there.
I'm gonna grab a shield.
Okay.
Keep a shield with me.
All right.
That's the case.
Okay.
Are we allowed to? You said yeah, right?
I don't know.
He said so.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm like, oh, sweet.
Go with what you feel.
I'm taking a shield.
Okay.
I'm a dead.
What'd you say your name was?
Abrea. Nope.
Julia.
Remember your own lie.
I didn't give a name. I didn't think of one.
I just said my name was Kai.
He did. He told me.
I just gave him my real name.
This is my
What
last
did he
name,
give
my
you,
dad's
Armin?
name.
Okay, so you guys head through to the next door to where the actual barracks is. Yeah, no.
Find out where you go to school
Taking it.
and kill you.
Okay, so you grab whatever you want. Grab whatever you want. You enter in through the barracks room. This room is a lot bigger. 9 double bunks fill the barracks, each with a pair of footlockers tucked underneath. Doors exit to the north, east, and west. There is it's lived in. There is a small table and a couple chairs towards like the northern east side of the corner of the room, like a very tucked away area. And you can see like there's playing cards all kind of scattered about and dice. Nobody is currently in here right now.
So we just choose whichever one we want.
Probably check the foot lockers. If they're locked, some stuff's probably in there.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna find an empty bunk, I guess.
Okay.
And me and my crossbows are crossbow and my shield are gonna get up on the top bunk.
All right.
Cool.
Just kind of standing around.
We resting.
Now what?
He said they're gonna come for us.
Anybody want to play cards?
Also at the table.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
how.
down.
I probably know how actually.
I'd like to learn.
Let's play cards.
Yeah.
We're gonna play cards.
Are we gonna get in trouble? They're gonna come and like yell at us?
For
Just
what?
like leisure ring?
What else?
They haven't told us to do anything yet.
What are the weapons on the wall? All kinds of weapons?
We're not in there.
In the
anymore.
armory.
Oh, they walk out, okay.
Yeah, we walk through there to the
To
barracks.
get to the barracks, yeah. Makes sense, because if you have to like run out
I
and
might
grab
double
stuff before you
back
go.
and
Is there like a latrine or anything like that like attached to the barracks?
There in here, the door you came in, there is another door like to the side of the armory. There's another kind of door in there.
Can
So
this
if you
be
wanna-
constituting a long rest right now?
Yeah, you're currently in a long rest. Yeah, as long as you don't do anything that like is extensive, physical output, then yeah.
So I
Or a
noticed.
single peak.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
You're long.
So if you're
Hell yeah.
you go to the other door, there is a small bathhouse in here that has 2 little areas at the end that are like a shitty little latrine trough that's just got a bucket underneath, and then there are a couple of metal bathtubs full of just like dingy kind of water that's just been sitting. So
Cute.
I'll read it for 2 big wooden wash tubs sorry. Row of curtains along the west wall provide privacy for several privies.
Correct, just goes to pee somewhere.
Alright, Gar's going in there and taking a piss. He's making himself at home.
He walks in, sees the bathroom, he's in the corner.
He just starts pissing his pants right where he
I
stands.
noticed her new shield, and I don't want to do it first, but her taking it gave me the green light to take my own little thing. So I walk back to the armory, I look at my selection. Is there any 2-handed longswords?
Let me see.
I noticed it spears. Noted.
Well, we're not supposed to take them yet.
Well, that's probably not bad, but it doesn't really make that much sense.
Aside,
Actually, I don't know. They may yell at you. They may yell at you and be like, "Why aren't you doing that?" But that feels probably worse.
I'm gonna put my shield under the blanket.
There are no long swords in here, no long swords specifically.
Okay.
There's a bunch of spears, a bunch of short swords. There are scimitars, like they're more stylized kind of swords, nicer.
I can pack with any weapon. What's a scimitar? Or whatever you just said.
Scimitar is similar to a short sword, but it's a strength-based kind of short sword, so it's not finesse.
One of those like Arabian
Yeah,
swords.
think like they curve and then they have the hook in and then they curve again.
Can't even say.
But there are regular short swords in here as well.
Okay, yeah, I'll pick up a short sword then.
You don't want a dick sword?
No, not a big sword. No big, black, girthy, curved
Bang.
swords today.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Then we'll walk back out, sit down with my boys, and play some cards.
Guess we're all playing cards. Except for Gorak, he's
I play
pissing his
dice.
pants.
There you go.
I can't play cards.
Aw, sorry, man.
I'm gonna fall asleep. I look like a rock. I'm like,
He's like, good now.
Drooling.
Is it good? They all do the infiltration. I just get to relax.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't die.
He waits like 3 weeks and he's like,
We
we
didn't come up with a signal.
I was supposed to give you guys a candle of mine, and then when you guys like need me, one of you guys would go up to like where I'm looking,
Put a candle.
light the candle.
What?
And I forgot to say all of that.
I was gonna say There was no signal pass, no like, hey, we're gonna like shoot a spell into the sky like a flare.
As a big explosion.
Yeah.
or a big
When she
rocket,
said it, I was like,
say.
yeah, sure, and I forgot to say my idea. I was
No,
like,
like-
that works.
You'll know.
I can just like
That's
Eldritch
more
blast the
discreet.
sky.
Something, yeah, something.
That'll be pretty.
Sure, maybe. Hopefully he notices it in time and you know.
Starts running.
I'm on my Zen timing. I'm like, it'll be done when it gets done.
Okay, we're just playing cards. Are you just playing cards?
I show up when you're all
Sure, I'll come back in and
3 dice, right?
How about
Or
I put a gold piece on the table?
We bring our money.
I didn't bring my dollars.
One gold piece.
yeah, I didn't bring my. That's with my back.
We're all betting on just Adamar's 1 gold piece.
He'll win this back if he wins.
I bet 2 gold pieces.
Don't bring your money.
I don't know.
I didn't bring
I'm
money.
only with my pat.
I didn't bring anything.
Yes,
You guys don't have a separate gold pouch?
Where are you keeping it?
Can I have money to
In
play
my
with?
Advantage.
What?
Can I have a money to play with?
Bet on
Grown
my
woman.
Bet on my money.
But what?
I'm the same as you.
I take my gold piece back and try to also take one of yours.
Sleight of hand.
You look at him dead in the eyes when he does it. Let's not take it. Okay.
Ben's like, I'm gonna get that back
I'm
later.
gonna get. I'm
Just
gonna
you
beat
wait,
your ass.
wizard. I'm gonna beat your ass.
I am Magic Man.
And then I made him the other piece.
So dumb. Just jumps across the table and they scuffle.
They scuffle.
Look. Well, are we gonna play dice? Can we just try without money? I didn't bring. I left my money.
I suppose. I forget how to flip
How do we play
I
dice?
got
I think of names.
My name's Juliet. Juliet.
Think of something.
Cow.
That's my name.
Cow?
C-O-W.
Cow.
This is my homegirl cow. Bitch,
Incognito.
I'm a cow.
Bitch, I'm a cow. I love that. Mm,
What's your name, Adamar?
Mr. Edward.
yeah. I thought it would be
What do you
correct
think?
until
Your
you
real
did
name
it
too?
and you timed it out.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
don't
like
like
instantly. I just love the
How are you?
stars.
Nobody knows who I am.
Alright.
Unless they do.
What are you guys doing?
We're
So
waiting
now
for
you're
you
playing
to tell
cards
us
or
how to
what?
play cards.
I just say
Uh,
I'm scared.
Are any of you proficient in cards? Okay.
Is that a
Well, yes.
Yeah.
It's in my tools of proficiency. Does that you can't play if you're not proficient?
No, you can, but you're able to cheat. So,
Oh.
Because we don't know how to play.
because they don't really know
You're
how
a
to
lady,
play.
Well,
Yeah,
So, Taylor,
probably. I don't have any money, so I can't make any money.
explain to them cards.
That's a lot of
Shit, I don't know. We usually we just play with three d6s, right? And
That's
3
dice.
cards.
Yeah, you're playing dice. That's
No, but in the game it's cards. In real life you can't play.
You know how to play the game.
I don't actually. Actually, yeah, I do.
Are we playing another minigame?
It's like
Yes,
a
here
minigame.
we're gonna play a minigame. Okay, whoever's playing, pull out 3 d6s. You need 3 d6s.
I need one more d6.
I will
I have-
loan out
No, I
d6s.
have
Fucking
some.
bag.
Okay.
Taylor has 100.
Taylor will loan out
Yeah, but now.
part of her
like,
millions of
When
d6s.
someone tries to shit on my character, I have
You
to
have
allow
that?
it. And
You're
I'm
right.
Do you
not
have
gonna-
enough d6s?
I wouldn't, and my character wouldn't allow that.
What?
Why?
What?
You need
Oh,
to
being
get
shit
it.
on.
Being what?
Being shit on.
He needs
Oh, being
another
shit
one.
on.
Yeah, dude, guy. I'm like,
He has 2 sets there, no?
like
No, he only has
allow
one.
that.
Can I get a D6?
My character's
I have one right here.
like,
Taylor's
I guess it depends on what we
I have
have.
one of everybody's.
if
they're
you
like-
want them to be like mean or shit,
Okay.
that's enough to be like, no.
Take your 3 d6s, okay? Put them in your hand.
uh-huh.
You're not gonna roll them. Take them and turn them over and put them down on the ground. And only you look at them now. You have them on the table. Put them
Okay.
down, and only you look at them. Don't move them or change them. Only Taylor is allowed to move and change them. Okay? Now you're trying to get the highest 3 in a row, obviously. The highest 1, 2, 3. So either like 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to get like a high. That's the highest. So
Are we just trying to get the highest, like in general, out of all our dice, or like they have to be in order, like
if they're in order, if they're in a particular order, you're trying to get the highest order. That's like the higher level of cards.
Okay.
Other than that, it's the best pairs, the best triplets, whatever that is. So
Does
that make sense?
Okay, yeah.
I have
so
four.
you can bet more
I
if
think
you
it's
want.
cheating.
You can bet more if
We
you
didn't
want.
bet anything, so we didn't bring our money.
Okay, then
I would bet more though. If I would bet.
the
more
only
if
way
I
you
were
can-
Adam.
Adamar robbed Kai.
so the only way you can you get one free like number of dice to re-roll if you want. You have to separate them. Obviously, separate your dice.
Separate them.
Take the ones you want. Don't change them like that.
I didn't change it. I
Okay.
separated it.
Okay.
It did look like you rolled them.
It looked like you moved them around, like you
Looks like
set them on a different face.
Sorry.
Okay. You get one, everybody does.
Mhm.
That's the first round. If you want to continue to change your dice, you have to put more money in. But you guys aren't playing for money, so you get one re-roll. So you can take your 2 or 3, or you can re-roll all 3 of them, or just one.
Can I tell you something? I decided to do that, and then I like put it down. It's the same number.
Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. It's fine.
That's
Wait, it doesn't have to be all three. You can just do
It
one.
doesn't have to. So like, say you're like, oh, I have 2 5s, and I have a 3. I want to re-roll that 3 to maybe get
Okay.
something else. Does that make sense? Or you're like, oh, I got fucking nothing, so I'm gonna just re-roll all
So
of them.
what are the
Well, so
sets? I guess.
if you're ready, you guys can show your dice, and then
Yeah,
I will determine who has the best stuff.
I'm ready.
Okay.
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6. That's the highest.
He's got a pair of 6s though.
No, yours is the highest hand. 4, 5, 6 is the highest. If anybody else has a 4, 5, 6,
What if you got? What if you
1,
got?
2, 3 is closer, but
What if you got 3 6s?
That would
3 6s is still lower than 4, 5, 6.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Pairs and triplets are so pairs, triplet,
Straight.
and then straights. Yeah, and then the highest straight
okay.
wins.
Damn.
I would have gambled on that 4.
So Taylor
I
won.
needed another
So a 1, 2, 3 will beat 3 6s?
Ha!
6. I know.
No, I should have gambled on one of the 6s.
It's not necessarily
That's
about
true.
like the numbers, right? It's just about the chance of things.
The
So
Got it.
it's just that's the standard. It could be totally the opposite. Like a straight would be straights and then pairs and then whatever. It could just be whatever you decide on. That's how
But
I
that's
always
what's
play.
canon now.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need to go.
Is there anybody else in the room with us?
You got a 1,
No,
2,
it's just you guys right now.
We're just hanging out.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
2, 1, 6.
Trash. What'd you get? Trash.
3, 4, 5.
Ah, I win! Ah! And I didn't even cheat.
Wow.
God damn it. That's lucky. Wanna
Yeah,
go
I'll
get?
be-
Yes,
Again,
now that you guys get it, let's go again.
again.
There you go. Do the same thing.
Fuck.
Before you do your rerolls, though,
Okay.
make sure everybody's done. Okay. Now pick however much you want to reroll.
If I want to cheat, how do I do it?
Okay. So if you want to cheat, you can roll a sleight of hand check.
Kind of like this. game.
Okay.
I'm really bad at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to cheat, you can roll a sleight of hand
I
check.
mean, we're not paying for any money. It's just funny at this point.
If it's lower than passive perceptions, then they might
They
see
see.
it. Yeah.
14.
Oh,
Okay.
mine's 15.
Yours is 15.
Are you gonna rat
So-
me out?
No, I got a hunger pack.
Okay. So that's just barely enough to see that she did kind of shift her hands slightly
That's it.
in her favor. Taylor, have you moved anything yet? Okay, so you can change it to just that one face. One dice, one way.
That's what I did.
Okay. If you had that's the other thing too. If you have cheaters dice, you can just
How
change
do I
that
learn
motherfucker.
cheaters dice?
You can buy them.
Buy them,
So
make
what do we do
them.
if we want to so we just pick one and just re-roll it?
Or 2, or however many you want to roll.
Okay.
But you
But
only
we do
get
an
one
actual.
chance
But we do an
to
actual re-roll though.
Yeah. So you have one reroll. If you wanted to do more, you have to pay money to do more rerolls.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Is everybody good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Show your dice.
good? Again, it's 4, 5, 6. Get out of here, Taylor.
3 6s.
3 6s.
4, 5, 5.
4, 5.
4 5 5.
Oh wow.
What'd you get?
5, 5, 6.
Taylor wins.
Bang!
Oh
4,
my
5,
god.
6.
One more time. One more time.
You win again?
Listen, one more time.
That
more
was good, though. I feel like that's better than.
Come
I
on,
feel like
brother.
the triple.
You can have it whichever
But
way you
then,
want.
but then which triple beats it, you know?
Yeah. Well, what triple?
Well,
would be
6
higher
is the
than
highest value, so triple 5s wouldn't beat triple 6s.
Obviously, but would triple 5s beat a 4, 5, 6?
It depends on what you want. If you want it to be straights are the top, straights are the highest, then you can make it straight. It's your game. I'm just making the rules for you because you didn't know the rules. So remember, don't roll them, just turn them over.
Anybody want
We got carried away.
What's extra?
All right.
Says Kev.
Any rerolls?
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't even looked. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna I'm gonna roll 2 of them.
I can see it.
No, it's the same. Let's see. And go. What'd you get?
Pair of threes.
What'd
Three
you get?
ones.
2, 6, 6.
6, 6,
Pair
4.
of sixes.
Six,
Pair of
six,
We
four.
feel like you're rolling the
You
same.
did.
What'd you
1,
get?
2, 4. Got it.
1, 2, 4. You have what?
3 ones.
3 ones. So that's the highest triplet.
Got
So you win.
Triple. There we go.
Nice, nice.
Damn.
Cool. Here, you
One more
got
time.
like a cup.
Again?
One more time.
I would like to mage hand and flip all 3 of his dice while he's looking at them.
You can't see them.
I have to be able to see it, huh?
Yeah, you have to be able to see.
Okay, I did re-roll 1.
He's like, I'll telekinetically flip the table.
So,
Any rerolls?
I
wait,
re-rolled.
Okay.
for his mage hand, can he like smother somebody with it?
No. Remember, it can only apply like 5 pounds of force. So if somebody's like, you could like,
but it can't smell anybody.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
You can cover your
Oh,
mouth,
so
but-
they can touch it.
they can touch it. Yes.
Oh, it doesn't.
It's just invisible.
It isn't.
Yeah.
He starts pulling your hand
Usually,
down.
mage hand isn't, but with the feet he has, it makes it invisible.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Ready?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
2,
1, 2, 3.
That's good.
I keep rolling the same.
I got 1, 1,
Or is
1.
it 3, 6, 2?
3, 4, 4.
4, 6.
Are you cheating?
No, actually, I only
1, 2, 3 is the
You
highest.
cheated?
I got 3 1s.
Why did you
I
cheat?
got
1, 2, 3 is the straight though. 1, 2, 3 is straight, so he got it.
duh. We
Why did you cheat?
Why did you cheat?
Just for fun. I thought you guys would notice. There's no money on it.
You weren't there when I
You
did
didn't
it.
even notice I did it.
they are.
I can teach you how.
4,
You wanna
5,
learn?
6.
There you
You're
go.
gonna teach me how to cheat?
Can you teach them?
So it's like the way the guys,
Cheating is lying and lying is wrong.
Lying and dying.
and we don't do it all the time. And if I'm playing with my normal people, I wouldn't do it at all because they would catch me because they taught me. That good. But it's just a quick. You know when you have your cup down,
Yeah.
like you gotta be quick. You gotta be
Yeah.
look and boom. You gotta know your dice,
Okay.
all the positionings, how to do it. It's pretty. Try to practice at it.
I will say, because she told you how to cheat, all of you guys can cheat, but at disadvantage when you do it. From now on, like fucking years from now, if we play, unless you continue to play really good,
Yeah.
you can cheat at just this 3 dice version.
Okay.
There's a 5.
I would like to practice cheating,
Okay, well it's not gonna be enough time.
but keep.
to-
No, listen. But because she's watching me, so I'm gonna keep both my hands here and mage hand change the dice.
That's a pretty good one.
I would let you do it. I would let you do it straight.
Okay.
There's still gonna be like noise. There's still gonna be like a dice being picked up and changed to a face value. So somebody very perceptive might be able to check it. Might be able to see. But it's mostly people's passive perceptions unless you're
Yeah,
skeptical of
unless
somebody.
you're-
Like if you
yeah.
sit down at a table and you're like, gambling with like a random thug, you might be like, I'm gonna really pay attention to what he's doing, right?
Why is this one different?
And then of course, like the better you are at the game, the more you can pay attention and cheat. So if you're gonna try to pay attention to what the guy's doing, you can't cheat. Does that make sense? You're focusing your ability.
Cool.
You're about on par with her though because of mage hand. So you can
That's pretty slick.
focus
Yeah,
and
that's pretty
cheat
slick.
if you really want to.
Hey.
So you, Taylor, you can focus and cheat.
So we're gonna need some money. We're gonna go gamble.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
You two go to fucking D&D equivalent of Las Vegas and go rob the whole town.
It's a house.
While you guys
Just Ocean's 11.
are playing,
I was like, hitting this guy.
It's all
While we're
literally.
playing.
Literally.
while you guys are sitting, kind of laughing and playing, the door to the northern side of the building, like busts open. This kind of, it's a shock. It's a really big shock to you guys because this person, actually I gotta find the picture of it so I can get it just
I'm
right.
gonna say, oof.
Jump scare.
This
Oh, jump scare.
this very large, like he's a good like 6-something, big old fat beer belly.
Love him.
He's wearing like a Han Solo vest with nothing on the inside. He's got some blue tats on the side. He is balding just on the top, but he's got like the sides that go into a chin strap beard. Nothing in here.
Like a horse.
That isn't as interesting as the color of his skin. He is from head to toe
I don't see color.
baby blue.
Baby blue.
Baby blue. He is
That's my favorite color.
he is baby blue from head to toe.
I'm in love with him.
He comes in, fuck's going on in here? He's got a real like sour look on his face. He's always kind of like,
It's like corn.
new recruits. Not already cleaning, just fucking about, playing cards and dice. I get it. Fuck! And you guys all like, oh! You see him, he has these kind of weird blades on his side. They look like brass knuckles with 3-pronged like tips.
Punch daggers, kind of?
Punch daggers. And on one side he's got just a wooden stick that's just kind of loosely fitted to his belt.
A stick?
Yeah, and you see him pop that stick out, and you guys are all kind of standing. He's like, in a line! And he starts like smacking your feet. He's like, all right.
I'm triggered.
That's okay. He's like,
I actually give you the
you'll big, you'll be on the wall. To the kitchens. You offload boats, and you clean the trains.
You stand like
I
this.
would've killed
I say yes, sir!
Yes, sir.
He smacks your arms. Hands down at your sides! I know you're probably used to mugging helpless people on the road, but now, right?
We are. Yep.
You're gonna be turned
did
into
that.
knights. You're gonna be, hopefully become reavers one day, and you'll
That's true.
serve this unit well. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Kind
sir.
of like eyeballs, you know? Now, where the fuck are you all from? Hmm?
Don't know my geography.
Open your mouth! Whack to the side of your head for being sarcastic.
Yep.
All I knew I was right picking you for the latrines.
Remind me of just local town names around. I'm not gonna tell them where I
Okay.
live from.
Please.
I don't know
Yeah.
their names.
I don't know the geography.
What's the place? What's the place?
You, good luck. You have no idea what's around here.
What's the place Quentin said he was gonna go to?
Barge-Right Inn
Barge-Right,
is
but
a
that's not
small.
a city.
It's not a city, but you guys have been there. It's a
Like, what's that
shanty
area?
kind of town.
What's that area? I guess called.
What do you mean?
Like where Barge-Right Inn? Like that's in its own.
It's
like,
it's its own kind of
Barge-Right
thing.
Inn.
That's it. Barge-Right Inn is next to a place called the Iron Ford, which is a big like metal bridge that goes across like the half a mile. Not metal bridge. It's
But like,
an
are there like
old-timey-
farm? Is it kind of like a? Is there
Shanties
a shitty
around it.
shanties around?
It's
Okay.
a pit stop for travelers
So like if
to
we
get
say
a
like
night
we're
of
from like
rest.
the Iron Ford area, like is that like a
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
You could also say, if you really want to, you could be like, I'm from my family's name farm down the way. It doesn't really matter. You can kind of get he doesn't really give a fuck. He's just kind of eyeing you, and you can't really tell if he's being suspicious or if that's just kind of the way his eyes are. But he's kind of looking you all through and through. You see him sizing up, looking up and down, looking at your weapons. He does notice you picked up a shield too, or just you?
No, she had a shield. I got a
Just
sword.
that. I put it under the blanket on the bed though.
Okay. I thought you still had it. I'm gonna be happy about that.
She said,
He's like, okay, you're all a bunch of runts from nowhere then, I guess. To the kitchens. Go through the courtyard to the big tower. You'll find a kitchen. Follow one of the servants.
yes, sir.
Go on, get.
They're gonna smack my
Is that
ass on the way out.
The feminist in me is like,
To the south. Start helping with the wall. Big guy, go ahead. You're gonna come with me. Ask the servants where the latrines are in the privies, and you start cleaning them out. I want them all done and inspected by the night. Someone shits in one. After you're done, you clean it again. Is that understood, smart mouth?
I said.
Go on, get. You, with me. You guys all break off into your own areas.
Where do you go, babe? You're gonna have to juggle all this.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit one person at a time.
The DM splits the party.
Oh, I split you up. Mwahaha.
Mima,
Can I go with my sister, please?
Yeah, I kept you two together. You're good.
I kind of want to go to the kitchen.
I'm gonna get there and be bogged down.
Yeah.
I'll make you a sandwich. I'm a spitting it though.
A little bit, a little bit of seasoning.
Well, that's what you're
When's
eating
the last time I
tonight.
brushed
So
my
Dirt, the dirt under my nails, probably.
Scratch it off your tooth right here.
Seasoning.
all right.
Let's do it.
So I will say, from the two of you, you head to the large tower, outside the keep area. I will. So you got to go kind of around to the northern side. You head into what looks to be kind of like a great hall. So there's two double doors that lead to the bigger part of the keep. This room is a great hall of the keep. It is 2 stories high with some stone stairs on both sides of the room leading up to a stone balcony. At the west end of the chamber, heavy double doors lead east to the castle yard. That's the ones you guys came in. I don't know why it does it backwards like that. While 2 interior doors open to the west. Arrow slits look out to the north and south. So this room is in the corner, and kind of you can peer into the courtyard that you guys were in, and then out past the walls as well. There's tiny little arrow slits in here. At the west end of the room, below the balcony, a large wooden chair sits behind a wide table littered with papers and discarded plates. A second table, this one long and furnished with benches, runs down the middle of the hall. The walls are painted in green and blue, decorated with tattered banners showing nautical designs. Where do you guys want to go?
Where you told us? The kitchen?
Well, he sent you to the big area, so you have to find the kitchen now.
So we're gonna
Follow my nose.
There's 2 doors at the west end.
I'll go on the right one.
Okay.
Literally smelling for food.
Smart. You go to the right one. That's the kitchen. Good job. You guessed perfectly. All right. In here, you enter the door. There is cooking taking place right now. So 2 large hearths on the north wall of this room hold kettles full of simmering stew. Wash basins and work tables with old battered crockery stand in the middle of the room. That's like cooking stuff, yeah. Sacks, casks, and barrels are piled along the southern wall, and cheeses and smoked fish hang from the ceiling. There are 5 other people in this room working, like going through stew, moving things around. They're not like frantically moving along, but you can see they're all kind of doing their part to cook things. They see the 2 of you come in, and with the 7 of you in here now, it's a little cramped.
Dog.
Yeah, just the dog. You guys, enter in the room, starting to kind of, oh shit, what do we cook? 2 males, they're not built. You can kind of see, like, they're probably too weak to be bandits, so they've been pushed into the commoner area. The rest of the individuals in here are female of different Aeonian kind of descent. So some of them are, darker skin, blacker hair. Some of them are like blonde and blue-eyed too from the surrounding areas. The 2 males, there's 3 of them. 2 of the males though kind of look at and they go, "All right, some replacements. We'll be on our way then." And those 2 guys kind of just pass you and give you a slight shove to the side and brush right past the 2 of you.
I'm gonna smack him in the back of the head.
Okay. So as you're walking through, you pop back of the head. These 2 guys kind of turn around and be like, "Excuse me?
What happened?
You just smacked me in the back of the head."
Nobody hit you.
You
What are you talking about?
make a deception check.
I didn't see anything.
Gaslighting the shit out of them.
What's my deception? 15.
Wow, whatever.
I did
Must
it.
have been the wind.
She's like, "Yeah, I did it."
Must have been the wind.
Yeah.
Someone
They walk off, and you guys are in the room now. Do you guys just go about your duties, or are you guys trying to do anything?
What were they doing?
Yeah.
They're cooking, so
Can I check in with
No, the
the
water
head
good.
lady? Whoever looks like they're the biggest bitch in the room.
there's another van, right? So, and then there's 3 other kind of women. They're all wearing pretty shoddy commoner clothes, but are very like sweat stained and dingy. All kinds of like food specks and stuff is splashed on them. Nobody in here looks in charge of anything. They're all kind of just tirelessly sweating into the stew. This room is hot, and you're starting to feel the heat of the hearth and the cooking, and you guys are like, "Holy fuck, it's hot in here already."
This is garbage.
Would you like
I'll
a side
just
of
speak
meal
up
with
and
that?
say, can we get aprons? Where are we supposed to get aprons?
One of the girls just like points to a small area where there's some cloth, some shirts you can put on, and that's about it. Towards the western most of the room, where like most of the cast.
Are there any other doors? Like, can I look? This room is only one way in this room? Is there south?
No, there is one to the south. There is a small door to the south.
The end
Just
of
for
it?
everybody's, you can go about your duties, right? And then I'm gonna go about your duties for a few minutes if you want to, or whatever you guys want to do right now. But I'm gonna try to jump to somebody else unless you guys are gonna do something.
I was gonna go through one of those doors
Well,
if I was allowed to. Am I allowed to?
I wasn't going to. I was just going to go put a thing on to start trying to get to work. Bless them if they think I can go fucking.
Is there windows in the doors, like any holes or anything?
In this area, there is only one, like, nook, and it's another arrow slit that kind of looks out to the northwest.
Because I'm just trying to take a look and see where we're at in regards to everything.
Okay, you want to go look through the arrow slit?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just start doing things, chopping bread, I don't know, just
No idea.
trying to get into the swing of it. You see what they're
Dunking
doing.
Crumpers.
Dunking
DDT.
crumpers. All right. You can go to the arrow slit and you look out the small little hole here. There is a heavy crossbow and a little bucket of bolts next to this arrow slit that just has kind of been chilling there probably for a while. You look through the arrow slit and you're seeing out, like I said, to the northwestern area. It kind of hits hills, and you can see, like, just on the periphery of this arrow slit, it probably goes up into the Sestone Hills. And somewhere out there, you're hoping Minh is keeping an eye somewhere. But that's really it.
Yeah.
You guys go about your duties then. Continue kind of following along with
I'll
your
just
sister.
start stirring.
Stirring a soup. Okay, so you guys take off that way.
I start spitting in the soup.
Are just like go to the south wall.
I'm just heading south.
Okay. Actually, so you kind of have to go out, and the guy, whatever his name is, sees you kind of like, and he doesn't grab you or anything. He just kind of pats you, and he's like, this way, down the bluff, and falling south wall, right? So you head that way. He kind of keeps you along with him. You see, you guys all walk down to. That's distracting.
Shut up, McKenna.
Sorry.
Okay, so I'll read it for you. The keep's eastern wall juts out into the river, forming a good-sized basin in which a couple of keelboats float. So, just giving you topography here, right? So you have the barracks building, and then the courtyard and everything, right? On this side of the courtyard, heading east, there is a bluff. You know what a bluff is like? It's like a basin, like a river type basin. So it cuts down. And then there is a small cutout stair that leads down to a landing where that river is. So most of the castle's built up here, and then down a little set, there's another little area where all the boats, and there's more walls that you can see kind of come around the backside. I'll give you guys all a kind of brief picture of the layout, right? So you guys came in through the main gate, the courtyard, the barracks room. This is where you and McKenna are. You went around this corner down to the bluff where all the keelboats are. You guys know enough about the thing now to see, and then there's those.
Is that a valley coming through it?
No,
It's a bluff. It's like
It goes down to the river.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
it is like carved out or cut out to be able to be formed this way. It's not natural, I guess, if that makes sense. Anyways, he leads you down there, and then this is where you see a kind of group of individuals. There's like 4 or 5 kind of bigger, stronger guys. They look like bandits too, all moving rocks and stacking like things up in timber to try to fill this huge gap in the wall, like this broken piece in the wall, mostly on the inside. The outermost wall is kind of intact, but it does create like a gap. If anybody's going to be walking like a century, it does create like a broken in gap, and it looks like it's a natural occurrence from the inside bluff eroding away and taking part of the wall with it. This keep is very old, but there are new renovations to it right now. And I assume you just go over there and start.
I guess I just
Start working hard.
I start just picking things up.
Picking things up.
Moving it from here to there.
This man, as you kind of walking together, he is ahead of you, leading you along the way.
Okay.
He's like, "What's your name, new recruit?"
My name's Kai.
Kai. Where are you from? I know I asked before, and you're all too scared shitless to say anything.
I'm from Barge Riding.
From Barge Riding? From the slums?
Yeah. Have you been?
You could have done worse, alright. Anyways, you'll be helping offload boats as they come in. Other than that, you'll be hanging out in the water tower with me. Got a problem with it?
No.
I don't fucking care.
Alright.
Come on. He leads you down. You see Gorak go off and start, taking care of the wall. He leads you down the path, and from where they are taking care of the wall, there's a small little door that leads to the water tower. And this, from your side, this tower is multi-story, very high.
Oh, nice.
So he takes you through there, and then as you come in, you open the door to this room. Sorry, I'll read the thing. The upper floors of this tower are all broken and caved in, and there are no stairs that lead anywhere higher in this tower. So there's a huge ceiling to this room. You can see there were floors, but they're all smashed in and decayed. Upper floors of the tower are deserted, but the ground floor is still in use. Curtains hanging across the eastern half of the room wall off someone's private quarters, and several straw pallets lie on the floor near the door. Capstan, you know what that is? It's like think of a wheel with pegs. If you're gonna turn something like this, but it's on the ground, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And so connected to that capstan is this really thick, heavy chain going out a little stone kind of cut out down to the ground, leading into that thing, right? There's enough room around this capstan to probably chain up a bunch of thick chain here. Several straw pallets lie on the floor near the door. Capstan stands against the north wall with a heavy chain disappearing through a pipe to the northeast. The river laps just beneath the arrow slits of the tower. So occasionally the river just kind of spits a little bit of water in this room and then washes back out. As he kind of pulls back the curtain, you see a nice bed on that side, a trunk, and it's very kind of puffed up a little bit. He lays down and he goes, "Kai, keep your eyes out that hole, and if you see any boats approaching, let me know." There's a little stool that sits at a tiny little arrow slit that overlooks the water basin and just a little bit out down the river.
Right.
And that's it.
Okay.
You hear him slide the sheet, and that's what your job is. Sit in a chair and look out a hole.
I love that word.
That's pretty much it.
Can't do anything.
Welcome to guard duty.
Oh man.
Wait,
You got
just
this for
him in
12
this tower.
hours.
You're here for the next 24 hours.
It's just him in here.
It's just you and him.
Hello.
There are so taking into consideration this guy's an asshole. He's got a bed, a nice little cornered off walled area. There are 3 little areas where there's hay and a piece of cloth over it.
Oh, okay.
No pillow. So other people may bunk in here, but they're sleeping on the floor in straw pretty much. So, but currently it's just the 2 of you. Do you do your duty? Okay, good. You're doing your duty.
Okay, bet.
Okay, bet.
Now for you.
Holding back his head.
You were told to clean the latrines.
Gotta find them.
Okay.
You have mage hand.
I know. I'm not gonna touch anything.
Pretty smart. You do know Gorak went to one of the rooms and
He's gonna come back clean.
did his things in there, so
I
are you doing your duties?
guess I'll go in there and fucking clean shit. I don't know.
Literally.
I'm gonna-
shit.
That door that we didn't open.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go in there.
That's what I'm telling. That's what I'm saying. That is where the bathhouse is, or the bathroom.
Cool. I guess I'll just fuck around until somebody comes in here.
Just in here?
Well, no. That's what I was gonna say. Go try to find out if there's any more of the train.
Okay. I will say you guys are all continuing your businesses. You have the most active part. You need to make a constitution check to get your long rest. To work hard, but not hard enough to strain yourself too much. You're the only one doing real physical labor here.
I don't know, dude. My nose pretty hard.
Cooking is super hard.
10? Okay. I was gonna 50-50 anyway, so you're good. You're working hard, but trying to get your rest in so you can get your long rest later tonight. You are instructed by some of the servants as you kind of walk around with a bucket full of stuff.
Wonderful.
Walk around. Some of the commoners, and you guys see it too, all of you guys kind of see commoners move around, like people who are servants, lower kind of class. moving around doing menial details. Guards do walk around too. Actually, packs of looks like reavers, because you can see the armor, the iconography. These other kind of blue individuals. There's a lot of people here, like trying to count the ins and outs. You guys don't see much because you're just in this room.
But can I ask someone who's in charge?
In a second, I'm gonna do all his kind of things, and I'll jump back to you.
Okay.
But you moving around throughout the rooms, you're instructed not to go to any of the towers. There's no latrines in the towers. Most of them do their business over the side of the wall. You are instructed to take whatever buckets you have, take them to the northern wall, and just dump them over the side. That's just how they take care of business. They just dump it over one of the ledges. So there is a little going out of the courtyard, out of the area. There's a small. It's a stone building. It has arrow slits in it still, like windows, little arrow slits. But it doesn't have any other kind of like stuff. It has a brand new kind of shingled roof slatted from the wall down into the courtyard. Does that make sense?
It's a poop slide.
No, it's not a poop slide.
Oh.
It's got a wall, and then there's like the main wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's like the where the sentries are walking. From there, there's kind of a little indent, and then it's a slat shingled roof down to the wall. It's just a building built into the side of the main gate wall. There is a little set of stairs next to a set of double doors that leads up to the northern wall, and you can see there's kind of like over time, spillage from where everybody just go up the stairs and immediately to the fence and dumps it over, or the gate, the tower walls. You do that, sit around, return the buckets. You're instructed to go into the main area of the keep, go up the stairs, and there is Jolliver's quarters.
Jolliver?
Jolliver.
Fuck you spell that.
Make an investigation roll for me.
Oliver
real quick.
with a J.
Oliver.
Come on, make an investigation roll for me today.
I was checking something.
Symbol or
That is an 18.
18. Pretty good. You're instructed to, so upstairs, Jolliver Grimjaw is the leader / whatever person, the highest ranking Lord General, whatever. You get a lot of terms from commoners. He is the highest ranking person. He owns the keep. He is the commander of this keep. His quarters are in the top northernmost area. Is it northernmost? Let me see here. Oh, sorry. He is the top westernmost room. That's his quarters. Don't go in there. But there is, to the right, there is a small privy for higher ranking officials and stuff like that. Guards, another bathhouse. You are instructed to clean that as well. So
We're anti-Hollover.
that makes sense?
Hollover, sure.
So you got Jolliver Grimjaw
Mm-hmm.
is the commander of this keep.
Sounds like write that down.
Jolly Ollie.
Oh my god. You're going away.
Also, let me know when you guys are ready for like a dinner break. It is 5.
I'm hungry.
Okay, just let me know when.
We ate one.
You continue your duties and do what you're supposed to do.
I'm down to eat whatever everybody else is.
Everybody down right now?
Yeah.
Take a break. I can read up a little bit more on the keep. This is a good spot. All right, we're gonna take a break. You got hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half. So cool.
Okay.
We'll take a break. Good job, guys. That's pretty good. You guys have infiltrated the keep.
Now what?
Now what exactly?
We need to steal Grimjaw.
We need to steal Grimjaw.
I'm gonna honeypot him. I'm gonna seduce him.
Ooh.
That was not
All right.
serious. Y'all know.
We will be right back. We're back after the break, and we're gonna see who does the recap.
Oh my
Sorry, it
God.
took a little bit longer there, but here we go. Who's gonna do the recap? 1, 2, 3, 4. Eli! Where is your god now?
Where is your god now?
Do the recap, Eli. You should be able to do this. This is easy.
Please, oh please, oh please.
Oh, please.
Where do we even start?
In the camp.
Come on.
Like, nothing really happened.
That's
A lot happened.
Okay,
A lot
jeez.
happened.
Kenji?
We were just.
Kenji is missing.
It was 4 whole hours, but yeah, nothing really
We had the
happened.
camp thing, and then. Sorry. guys.
Don't take a call in the middle of a recap.
Take your call.
No, I'm kidding.
Take your call. Did you set an alarm up to save yourself?
No, that's
That was
actually John calling me.
Answer it. It's fine. Go to the room.
Okay.
I don't care.
Somebody
Alright,
choose
I'll take it.
I'll do the recap. I'll do somebody else do the recap. Number 5 again, McKenna.
Stop,
Do
I'm
the recap.
ordering Freddy's.
Okay. I'll do the recap.
I'll do the recap.
You guys,
So seriously,
looted the rest of the camp, looked for clues, grabbed whatever supplies you could, switched out a bunch of your armor, formulated a plan to infiltrate the keep. Upon investigation of your prisoners and your guy who was supposed to guard the prisoners, you found out that an attack ensued with some unknown individual who had a similar descent to Minh and Kenji. Kenji disappeared, and one of your prisoners was burned alive. The other one hid and cowered behind a tree. You brought him back after discussing and making a deal with Gorak, and a lot of smooth talking on his part. He got himself out of that situation and not beheaded by a crazy man from another empire. After he was let go, you guys mustered up your stuff and headed to the keep to begin your infiltration. Minh stayed behind because he knows that he is not good at infiltration and would kill anybody that questioned him.
I'm good at infiltration,
He's like, whoa, don't get it twisted.
but can I keep the infiltration up?
Yeah, I can get inside, but then I'm gonna start killing everybody. Yeah. So you guys make your way inside, bluff your way past the first few guards wearing different types of armor and pretending to be lowly recruits. You're instructed to hang out in the barracks and wait for whoever's in charge of you to come get you. They come get you, assign you all tasks. You guys to the kitchens, Gorak to the wall to help repairs. Crocs, you are instructed to clean the latrines out, and you do so, getting some pretty valuable information out of the shittiest job there was, pun intended. And then Kai got sent to watch a window and just watch the keel guns coming in. So, you guys are doing good. That is where we will pick up as well with Kai.
No plans or anything, so. You gonna buy a bottle?
I remember when I was 20 as well. I just said stuff like that.
Yeah, just calling my friends for no
Yeah,
reason to
for no
satisfy
reason, I just
alcohol.
like, you know what?
Sorry, no.
Bless you.
Okay, so,
My house.
starting off with Kai.
Splendid.
Where?
Gasoline. It literally tastes like gasoline.
12. Where's 12? Okay, Kai. Around midday,
Yep.
you see you hear just like a, hey, kind of sentry get your attention. Keelboat approaches the river maid, raise the capstan. One of the other guys, they're just holding their crossbows, kind of signaling to you through that little slit to.
Okay. Like I can see them.
Yeah, you kind of look down the way and you see a small keelboat approaching. Kind of hard to get a figure on what's on it, what kind of supplies there are, but you're instructed to raise the capstan. During this stint of watching the window as well, you kind of like get very bored. You know, you're younger, your attention gets pulled the other ways. A few hours into it, though, you hear a loud snoring coming from the man in the bed. Yes, you did.
Okay.
I slit his throat.
But that's it. You are instructed to raise the capstan, so you
Okay.
can, or raise the chain to let the boat in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the capstan. Open.
Okay.
Open. Use.
Turn.
Turn.
Yeah. It takes a lot of your strength, and doing it with one person, there are 4 pegs on here to do it.
Hey.
The what?
Can you help me out?
Are you fucking kidding me? Do it yourself! You hear him kind of like shuffle and get more comfortable again. And he's like, fucking shitty recruit, and kind of goes back to bed.
Okay.
It's heavy, it's doable, but it's a lot harder to do by yourself, and it's a slow progress. It takes you a pretty good like minute to get all the way around and go around twice and get this thing to be taut. You raise a chain up very high as the keelboat kind of, they use these long pikes to kind of guide themselves through. You see a few individuals on the boat now that you're done raising. Once the boat makes its way through, they tell you, lower.
Be compliant.
It's a little bit easier letting it down. The weight mostly takes it, and you kind of are actually having to stop it from just fucking going all the way down.
No, just
just let go. Once it's done, you hear people kind of yelling at each other, help offload this, move, let's go, let's go, let's go. And people are beginning to offload supplies. Do you wish to do anything? Snoring resumes, and you are keeping watch. Okay?
Keep on.
Cool. Anything else anybody else wants to do while they are... Anything you want to do, Minh, while you're by yourself?
Oh, me?
Yeah, anything you want to do?
Nighttime yet?
It is not nighttime. It is getting a little bit past midday. It's about 1 o'clock.
I'm getting ready. I'm taking my... Also, I'm not going to tie the horse. I, like, untie it. I just kind of, like... It's still with me. And I'm just kind of, like... From what I understand, you don't need to be, like, tied up. You'll know where we are. And I'm sure your master will know how to call you and whatnot. And I start taking off my cape, and I start kind of just enough that I can cover it with some of the bandit armor, or bandit clothing per se, not the armor. So putting it over my armor so it's not seen, taking the like bright red cape off, putting it inside the sack. Or sack, the one of the bags on the horse, and I'm specifically covering up my face with like, even with a shirt, like just covering it up so they don't see as much.
Okay.
And then with my blade, I put my sword away in the pack, and I take his sword, and I take it with me because it looks
The longsword with the shark teeth?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that he gave me to...
It is a long sword, by the way. So it is a strength-based weapon. Yeah. Just so you're aware.
I start weighing it, and I'm like, ooh, this is heavy.
Yeah, unwieldy.
So put that away, and just put my sword on my back, and I kind of just like, now I sit and I wait for the nighttime to go. I do want to start like trying to see by maybe the little, if they have like little heads walking about. I'm trying to get a feel for how many men are up on the walls, and when do they take their breaks? Maybe when do they?
You would have to get a lot closer to get those small like, cause you're pushed out a couple miles, so to get small details like that, you can just see the castle just over there.
Then I pat the horse. Stay here. We'll be back.
Okay.
And make my way closer and closer so I can get a good look.
Okay.
And I look like just a weird like ninja bandit right now. Because it's masked up and I'm just like in dirty rags, so I could look like.
Okay, and you just want to get closer?
Close enough so I can just like, because I don't want to be, the only way I'm going to do it is by clearing that whole entire field at nighttime. That's the only way I see myself doing this. So I just want to wait and just see like, okay, well they take breaks at this time, or oh they pause at this station here, and they go here, yada yada yada. Just
Okay,
to get better
make a perception check. I will say the distance is a high DC here, because you're still pretty far away. Getting closer will require you to expose yourself.
2.
Okay, 2. Yeah, you kind of get out to where you're like, okay, once I pop over this hill, if somebody has super crazy good vision, they might be able to see me. You kind of peek your head up and you're looking out, and there's really not a whole lot of places to hide to get closer so you can see more. So that just doesn't seem like it's in the cards unless you want to expose yourself to see more.
No.
Okay.
I'll sit and wait for the sun to drop.
Okay. Sounds good.
In the kitchen.
Yes, in the kitchen.
In the kitchen, okay, I'm at the dough station, right?
Sure.
It's getting dinner at some point, so we're trying to prep the bread.
Yeah, you guys have been cooking.
I'm gonna look to like whoever's in charge and be like, oh my god, how many of these bread rolls do I need to make? I just have been making so many of them. Does anybody know how many I'm supposed to be making?
The only remaining, like the two women don't really pay any attention to what you're saying. But the man who's been kind of chilling and relaxing and then kind of pitching in and telling you guys what to do at certain points, and you've heard him be called Gorm at some point, is a taller, real tall, real lanky guy. Like he's kind of probably like low 20s, no meat on his bones, just a real tall, lanky, kind of long-faced, short-cut hair.
Lurch, got it.
Yeah, a lurch, you kind of care. You know, a cook guy in the back type character.
Chow talker.
Like
Boys.
Remy's boy.
Sure, I don't even know who that is, but sure.
From Ratatouille?
Oh, no, uglier than that guy. Real ugly.
I can't remember that guy's name now.
Me neither.
I know Remy.
He goes, well, we're about to serve lunch for some of the other people in the tavern or in the keep. You can go leave some of the bread out there, and we'll start serving lunch here soon, and then you can all take a break and eat as well.
Well, just like how many do I need to put out?
Just keep making bread.
Well, I am, but I need to go do the
until
dishes.
dinner, and then that's when you clean tonight.
Like 50?
Keep making bread, or make something else with what you got. We don't have a lot of supplies here. Just keep going.
Were they chatting amongst themselves at all?
No.
I'm trying to engage local gossip right now.
Okay. Okay, what does that mean?
Spending an hour speaking to other commoners and completing a medium wisdom insight check, you can learn of rumors, political intrigue, or other gossip related to a subject of your choice.
Okay, go ahead. It has been a few hours now, so I would say you're ready for your time to do that. Make an insight check.
That's 5. 19.
19. So trying to spark up conversation with them over the course of time, both of you guys, you have been told to shut up a few times.
Right.
The two girls themselves have also, you can see their face, they look a little bruised. Like one of them has a beat lip, another one has a black eye. They look a little bruised, and they have told you a few times to like, don't talk if you don't need to. Just do your work, and then tonight you'll be fine. You have been told that the room over is the servants' quarters, and you can rest there for a few minutes if you need to, because it's hot in here. Like at this point, you guys are also like sweating. They wear a lot less clothing than you guys too. They know that you're recruits and not servants, but you're still expected to do these shitty tasks as well. So, yeah, they've kind of gotten that like you won't be smacked around, but you shouldn't talk as much as you can, because he does tell the captain if you guys aren't doing your duties. So he's Gorm's a little snitch bitch.
Gorm.
Snitch
Yeah.
bitch.
So
Mirrors can't count.
they aren't mean though. The two women, they're just kind of like, we don't really want to talk though. Like the people around here beat us around. Yeah, they seem kind of scared. With that high of an insight, they're scared of their life here.
We gotta get them out of here.
Save the women and children.
Save the woman.
Are there children here? This is like a bad place to have children.
So we're supposed to start taking food out.
That's important to note. Not everybody here is a part of whatever the fuck's going on.
Right.
Don't just kill everyone indiscriminately.
So we start taking them out, and start setting tables.
It is midday as well. After that shipment, yada yada yada. Homeboy goes back to sleep, but a few minutes later, he relieves you to go eat if you want. You see him, or you hear him open up his chest behind the curtain and pulling out stuff, shuffling around, and you hear him kind of like munching on whatever food he's got. You guys at the wall are also told to go eat. It's midday, go eat. Go to the mess hall, the great hall, and eat. So You guys lay out a few things, in the edge of the room, stuff to eat, pots of
I put
stew.
4 things of bread out because he didn't give me a straight answer.
Just 4.
He said just keep pushing them out. She said.
You can go there as well, or if you anything else you wanted to do aside from doing the latrine duties like you were supposed to, you kind of had the most free time to roam because you were just like go clean latrines, and you can get that done fairly quick, and then you have a little bit of roaming time if you want to investigate anything or move around anywhere before lunch.
Before.
Yes.
I mean, how much free range do I have?
Nobody is like, hey, what are you doing here? You get the gist that you're kind of accepted as a recruit. Like you're just go about your business, do what you were told to do, and as long as you're not lollygagging and just hanging out doing nothing, nobody yells at you, nobody talks to you. Servants don't look you in the eyes. They when you ask questions, they kind of like this, and that, and then they move about their way. Occasionally you see more of these blue people move around, and usually flanked by 2 Reaver guards. And then the same thing when you see a few priests coming in and out of that side room I told you about, the slatted roof. Mm-hmm. A lot of the priests come in and out of that room with Reaver guards, and that's about it. And there are other lower level bandit types like yourself too. Hard to get numbers for you, people moving all around and not recognizing faces, but there's probably a good 20, 30 people in this place aside from servants.
That's not a lot.
Head on.
Was I told not to go into that slatted place?
No. You just don't know what it is.
Let's go in there.
Okay. I would say during your during the morning before the lunch break, you get curious. You head to that room. Which room is that? 15. So once you go inside, it's pretty obvious that this is a chapel of sorts, a very makeshift, rudimentary praying room. So the Keep's chapel contains plain wooden pews facing a large altar at the west end of the room. No idol hints at what deity is venerated here. A crude symbol is painted on the wall above the altar, resembling an X with a horizontal bar linking the bottom limbs. Several straw pallets lie near the chapel door. There are 4 people in here, all gathered around a singular priest of sorts. This one's a little more decorated. They wear some type of shell around their head, like a couple shell kind of crowns things. What?
Just picturing it's funny.
Like a big old
A big old ass, yeah.
It's some kind of smashed bits to make some type of religious crown. Their chest area is mostly exposed. It is a female, but the breasts have kind of slimmed down to more of a fishy top area, and you can actually see what looks to be the beginning formations of probably gills on the side of their ribs. Their skin is blue and scaly. They have barnacles growing all over the place. Their hands are webbed completely, and they hold themselves out like this. When you enter, their eyes open to examine, and the 3 other people sitting in the front area turn to look at you, but they just see whatever, right? Like a new recruit. They turn back, and they kind of are just sitting there humming frequently in different patterns, all of them. They're doing some sort of service here. The 3 people in the room is one of the blue people and 2 other Reavers. They're in some sort of ceremony. The person at the front, the female at the front, has a belt with a shell in the center, and their dress looks like seaweed, like kelp or seaweed, all the way through.
What the fuck are these people doing? That's cold. It's cold.
Are there any doors or anything?
There is. So there is a. So you would have come in through the double doors. The back door on the west end is a small. It's just a small wooden door. So there are 2 ways in. The big double doors that are more of the entryway, and then towards the altar there's a smaller door. smaller door.
Is there anything else that catches my eye in the room?
Make a perception check.
Mm, 9.
No, not really. Nothing else in here is like stands out to you, just the people. And as you kind of like gaze around the room and scan, the humming stops. And the woman
Is
at
there
the
a
head
drink?
looks up.
You should have had a drink.
Are you
Might be
expected for indoctrination, recruit?
I'm just looking for latrines, and I hold up the bucket.
This is
I got
a
it.
holy place. Leave.
Okay.
Do you leave?
Yes.
Okay, good. You go back through the double doors that you came in, and you're out of the chapel, that strange room. I'd say you probably have maybe another hour to kill if you want to, or you just continue about your shit.
Ben.
I guess that's fine. Whenever I see other people that look like they might be recruits or low-level bandits or anything like that, I'm gonna try to talk to them and ask what the day-to-day around here is.
Okay, make an investigation roll.
Hey, 25.
25. The day-to-day, you get the gist for... There is multi-levels to it, obviously. Like you're told, a few people try to mess with you. They tell you to go do this and that. Pay them no mind, but you're told, like, for the newest recruits, you're expected to pretty much fill out the same duties as the commoners. Once you've been here for a week or so, you'll be given more guard duties. But it's also manpower kind of expected as well. So, for how high did you get again?
25.
For that, I will say that in the next few days, you will be sat through a sermon or indoctrination in the chapel. Like, all new recruits are expected to do hours of indoctrination in the chapel. And people recount their, like, oh, it's so boring, you know, the priest talks forever. And it's always referred to as she. Like, every time you've gotten this indoctrination speech from, like, a handful of people, not everybody's told you. It's always the same person they reference. Her name, which you can pick up, because again, that's pretty high. Her name is Drosin. And that's all she's known by, Drosin. She is the priest,
Miss her.
priestess. But yeah, you're expected to be pretty much a servant until you're trusted to do guard duty things, and then, you know, for more indoctrination, it's kind of on you at that point to keep doing more and more and more. And that's it. Just listening to the bandits.
Cool.
Right on. Okay. The rest of you, though, if no other things, yes, is there anything you want to do?
And I can walk around now, right?
Yeah, so I was going to get to that. Like, so right about now, you're all kind of go have lunch. Like, it's midday, go eat something, and then report back to here again, or wherever you were told to go. So,
Us two, or are we?
yeah, you guys are good too. You guys have cooked and you can eat. There's enough space in here. Most of the servants take their food after all the other bandits and reavers and priests and what have you come in, and there's a lot. Being in this room now, you all kind of get the number of, like, it's probably a good 30-ish people, maybe more, in other areas, because there are people who are still on guard, there are people who are still in their own rooms. So there's quite a bit of people in here. Anything you guys want to do, just keep your head down, eat lunch.
Can we all sit
Yeah,
together?
can we sit here?
Yeah, you guys can sit. People sit together. There's people like talking and being on bullshit, and you know.
Is the guy in my tower still asleep? Or do you wake up?
Are you out
I'm in
of?
my tower, so.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he, like I said, he woke up, started digging into his own stash, and you can hear him kind of munching, and he told you, like, fuck off, go eat.
Okay, so he's awake.
Yeah.
When I was just walking around talking to people, were there anybody that was kind of like nice, I guess?
Yeah, most of the bandit types kind of recognize you as their own. Like I said, a few of them were kind of like fucking with you, like, a few people told you to go clean the latrines, which you were already doing, so, like, they're kind of like, whatever.
Trying to fuck with you guys.
Yeah, trying to fuck with you. You were seen as a great help on your wall, so everybody was, like, pretty impressed. Even, like, you were kind of half-assing it to get your rest, you were still doing a lot of more work than everybody else was, so.
Everybody loves
But I would say, like, 25% of the people you bumped into, bandit-wise, were nice-ish. You got pretty good information. You're pretty harmless looking. And,
Yeah.
like, can you tell me information, buddy? So, some people fucked with you, some people didn't. So, it is what it is.
Okay, so during lunchtime, probably before everybody sits down together, I'm gonna go around to the people that I recognize
Mm-hmm.
and ask what they do for fun.
What they do for fun. Why do you do this to me?
What'd you expect from spring? What are all their birthdays?
Is anybody
Where are
married?
you from? What's your birthday? How many siblings do you have?
What's your mom's name?
What happened to your parents?
What happened to your? Not even how are they? What happened to them? Something happened to
What's
them.
your favorite dessert?
Just statistically, you wouldn't be here if your parents were alive
What time
and
is
treating
it?
you well.
What time is it?
What's your biggest secret?
Look at
What's your biggest weird?
This is what you make him do.
You did this to him.
You did this thing.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Okay.
I was like, what?
During lunch, you want to ask people and sit around and talk, or I am assuming you four then at least sit together.
Well, no, I mean this is like real quick.
So
Like,
this is before lunch?
before I see them all sitting together and decide to sit with them.
You want to bug people while they're trying to get their meals and things. Okay.
Immediately.
Ask them what they do for fun.
Yeah.
Make an investigation roll again.
Start thinking right now, Sharpie.
24.
24.
They're not
Occasionally, if you do a good enough job, you are allowed to go to Barge Right Inn, where there are ladies of the night, there's gambling, there's drinking, there's plenty of fun things to do in like what they refer to as the slums. There's plenty of people in poverty down at the Barge Right Inn, and
Do we get paid for
that's about it.
Do we get paid for this?
Yeah. There's gambling in the barracks too. You know, houses a decent amount of folks in it. So, yeah.
it? It just passes through,
That's it.
depending on your luck.
You guys all get in line at some, point, get food, sit down amongst yourselves. You guys are. You guys are sleeping over it for hours. It's just stew and bread, and it's not very good. Gorak, you're like, I can make better in my sleep.
Now that I know they're sweating in it, I'm like,
Yeah, we're a little like less inclined to want to eat it.
Gorak's just like,
this is really good.
no, this is garbage.
Blood, sweat, and tears in it.
Literally.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
Literally.
So, you guys want to do?
What's it like in here? It's like there are lots
What's
of
the
people.
volume?
Is it like, it's like a
It-
mess hall, right? Like,
It's a mess hall. It's
Yeah.
loud. There's people. "Ah!" Occasionally, you hear some people like, "Boogie, that's mine!" ah!" And you see some people like snatching bread up over each other. There's,
I could have made
Especially
more.
since there's
There's-
not much.
yeah, there's not a lot of bread. There's a lot of like, why the fuck didn't they put any bread out? Ah! They like grab one of the other commoner like servants and be like, get the rest of the bread out here. And one of the women that you were working with come out with like a big old tray full of bread because there was so
And a
much
black
left
eye.
behind. Her other eye is black now. Good job, Taylor.
your actions have consequences.
Your actions have consequences. No, it is loud.
10
It is.
people.
There's not like music or anything, but I will say, the priests and the blue people, whatever they are called, don't partake in a lot of the like. It's mostly like the bandit levels, and the reavers are the rowdy, rambunctious ones. And some of the other bandits are kicked out of seats to go sit like on the walls end of the rooms and just kind of sit against the wall and eat like their bowl and dip their bread, and that's about it. So
No one's like paying attention to us.
not really. There's a lot going on in here, and most people are just
Like in their own little
eating.
groups
A
and eating.
lot of people just like take their bowls and stuff and they scarf their shit down and get back to whatever they were doing. People don't hang out that much in here.
Without making it obvious, like while she's like stirring her stew, I'm just gonna ask like, how's everybody doing?
I'm having a great time.
Oh my god.
I get to walk around.
Must be
I don't
nice.
have to touch anything.
Cleaning the trees?
I don't have to touch it.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
I will say those buckets can hold a lot of liquid in them, more than 5 pounds.
Well, I gotta carry the bucket, but I
Yeah.
don't have to touch the shit.
Yeah.
Did you wash your hands before you ate?
Of course not.
Of course not.
Like when you was dinners and like.
Yeah, while he like scoops his soup into his hand.
Germs in D&D aren't real. There's germs.
No spoons were laid out.
Unless you're in troll, then germs are very real.
Yes.
What did you guys do? How was it?
Awful.
Awful?
Awful.
What are you guys doing?
It's hot. We just been making this.
You guys made this?
Listen.
Put me in the kitchen. You don't want me in the kitchen. I'm not helpful there.
When I tell you what's in there, yep, you're gonna be very upset.
What's in there?
Gross out.
Body fluids.
What kind of body fluids?
Body
Squat in
fluids.
there.
A little bit of sweat, a little bit of
everywhere.
spit, a little bit of drool.
Why are you spitting this?
So salt?
The guy who
I hate
watches
it
us
here.
like knocks the
So
servants
you're spitting
around.
in your own food?
I'm not eating.
You're not gonna eat?
Can I have it?
I'll have the bread.
We all take pieces of it.
I was like, I'll eat the bread actually. That's probably about it.
No.
So what are we
I've been doing physical labor all day. Like I'm
Oh,
What
yeah.
are we looking for? Fine, you can have it.
exactly?
Huh?
Fine, you can have it.
We're just trying to gather.
Information.
Just
It's a little
information.
hard. I mean, being in this room, you can see there's like 30 freaking people here.
I'm gonna double check to make sure that
More
nobody
to-
around us can hear us.
Make a perception check.
Just kind of like nothing we've said so far.
19.
Incriminating.
People are scarfing down their food. You see that, although you guys are kind of like sipping, eating your bread, moving at a normal pace, a lot of other people, especially the lower ranking people, are like eating their shit up really fast,
Am I thinking?
getting seconds if they can, getting back in a line and getting seconds if they can, or leaving. So the room is in a very fast flux. You guys maybe have a few minutes to eat before you're probably also expected to turn your bowls in and get back to work. So this isn't like a, hey, you get an hour for lunch every day, it's pretty nice, and 30 minutes in the fucking training yard. Like, no, it's like
that.
type of stuff.
Well, you said you
For
were
some
wondering.
We
reason.
need to unionize.
Yeah, but I just realized we probably don't have a ton of time to sit around and talk.
Have you noticed anything real fast?
Yeah, but it's too much to go over right now. And I'm kinda
We'll go over that tonight.
Yes.
Yep.
But there's gonna be
Okay, bye.
other tonight.
I stand up and leave.
Wow, I'm still eating.
Okay, bye.
You didn't finish eating.
Just round it. More. Bye.
Alright, she has a little bit.
Enjoy.
Ooh, did anybody see a office or somewhere where high-ranking people go and do their high-ranking business?
I've been out of the wall.
We've been in there
In
the
the
whole
servants'
time.
quarters.
Alright.
What was in the servants'
Did
quarters?
you? And you already left.
I'm gone.
You guys never checked?
We should check.
Yeah, that's fine.
We should check.
We just heard them say that's what it is.
Correct.
We'll take a
Alright,
break
see
in
you
there if
guys.
we need.
Peace.
Alright, finish up your stuff, and in similar fashion, everybody else does too. The higher ranking individuals take their time, they do eat, and they go about their business however they want. And it pretty much goes like commoners, recruits, bandit level, reavers, the blue guys, and the priests.
Okay. And they eat in that order, right?
They don't eat in that order, but that's kind of the vibe you're getting. Like the
Like how
blue
people
guys
rank.
kind of attend to talk to these ones, and then those guys kind of talk to them. There is a ranking structure, and it's pretty easy to pick up on. People are shoved out of the way. Lines are cut in certain
okay,
orders.
okay.
You know, like the blue guys kind of let the priests go ahead of them in line. Reavers do the same thing with the blue guys. Bandits do the same thing. It just follows in that suit.
Are there any priests in the cafeteria?
Yeah, there are 2.
They're too pretty.
Both also very distinctly weird looking.
Okay.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
they wear very strange ocean type stuff. Like they have a very specific vibe they're going for here.
Yeah, wetsuits.
Would I?
They're like California bros.
One just looks like a seal. That's it.
Puka shell necklace.
Is the church? Does it look like a church?
You have no idea where the church is.
You have no idea.
He went to the church. You did.
Yeah.
You would have to investigate more if you want to.
Yeah.
You left, right?
No, yeah. I'm about to. I'm about to walk outside the doors. How many exits are there?
There's the main double doors where you're here, like where everybody's come in, and then there's the stairs that go up to the sides, and a few of the back servant doors. So
Okay.
the one you entered in was just the double doors that everybody else has been coming and going in. You only see like the servants go through 2 of the back doors.
Mm-hmm. Did I see any priests or blue people go anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Or... Whoa. Fuck. 11.
I would say there have been some priests go upstairs, but once they hit like the side little staircase,
Yeah.
and they go somewhere upstairs, you don't really
That's all I
see
saw.
where they're going. Yeah,
Okay.
you don't see exactly where where they're going either.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna go walk up those stairs then.
okay,
What do I see?
walking up the stairs.
Yeah, walking up the stairs.
Going up the stairs. Let me see here. Okay, so going upstairs, nobody stops you, nobody impedes your way. You head up the stairs. There is a nice little balcony here. The wall for this area is just enough to kind of look over. You couldn't even really fire weaponry over this area. It's just kind of more of a cover-based balcony. Made out of stone. It's sort of strange. Heading up there, though, there's a landing. In the middle of that landing, there looks to be like a hallway that goes straight west.
And that's all it goes to. No other.
Yeah. I mean, you can go down the hallway and see what's down there.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Going down the hallway, it looks like a simple T. There's a door on this side, a door on that side, and a door at the end of the hallway. 3 doors.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm going to the left one first.
Okay.
And I'm going to put my ear up to it. Hear something?
Make a perception check.
1.
Oh, not the nat one.
Not in that one.
Oh, and that one? You don't hear anything on the other side of the door. There's a lot going on
Solid ass
downstairs.
door.
There's dishes.
door
There's dishes
opens
clattering. There's people being like, "Let's go get back to work!" Fucking getting pushed and shoved along and
Okay.
mumblings.
If I went across the way into the other door,
You can try that one
okay,
too.
Oh, 9.
What?
9?
9? You don't hear anything on this side of the door either. It's still pretty hard to. They're wooden doors but you don't know if there is noise on the other side of the door either. So
Okay.
you have no idea.
No, that's the end of the longer hallway. So there's no fucking face on the door. Again. And I got a 15.
15. Going to the end of this hallway, you do, as you walk down there, it's dark. This hallway is not very lit, and there's
Okay.
no outside light shining in this area. So it's probably one of the darker areas you've seen so far. Get to the end, there is light and movement underneath this doorway.
Okay.
So you can kind of see some peoples maybe walking back and forth. And as you get there and kind of press yourself against the door, there are mumblings of people talking back and forth in this room. Hard to make out exactly what they're talking about, but it really sounds like kind of common comings of going, like, we hit a group here. There's a good stash of blah, blah, blah there. We should set up a thing here and there. It's kind of really hard to get the exact locations of stuff. You do hear things like there is a stash near B, and there is a stash near W. That's about what you hear.
Big women.
I'm sure that's what it is.
Okay.
Before you go to leave, you kind of hear like, "Alright, dismissed." You hear like this really gruff kind of voice coming from the other side, and then you hear footsteps walking towards the door that you're pressed up against, leaning to.
Okay. I'm gonna go to. If I'm facing towards the stairs, I'm gonna go to the door on the right. And
To the door, right?
peek inside real quick.
Okay. Open the door and peeking inside.
Yeah.
Just getting the small glimpse. It looks to you see like just the edge of a double bunk bed.
Okay. A little more.
A little more you open up, there seems to be
Someone's face.
a barracks room in here, and there are people in here.
There are people in there.
At this point too, you hear the door at the end of the hall like open
Yeah.
behind you, or at least begin to be messed with. You just
Yeah.
spying, you doing anything?
Okay, I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh, knock on this door?
I'm about to open.
You knock on the door and it kind of slides open because you opened it. You see 6 reavers in here, all of different races. There's a half-orc, there's humans, mostly half-orc humans, no elves, no other stuff like that. Huh?
Keep going.
All I heard was.
Why do you always throw me off? Just don't do that. There's people in here. There's about 6 people in here. Reavers. They're all kind of, again, they all have like a weird kind of style to them. You know, they wear like piratey clothing, or what you would assume piratey clothing looks like. And at that point too, the other door opens and one of the blue guys comes through, and a couple of the priests also come through as well. And you are pushed into that room by the big blue guy, and like, get out of the way! And you're pushed in that room, and then you're sitting in the room. There are 6 reavers kind of just chilling. A few of them have like bowls emptied in their hands, like they came up here to eat, and they look at you and are like, "What the fuck you doing in here?
Is this the bathroom?
Does it look like the bat?" And you just get a bowl thrown at you right now.
I thought it was the bathroom. Sorry, guys. I really did.
That's a 5. It just hits the wall next to you, and they're like, "Pick that up and take it downstairs with you. Get the fuck out of here."
All right,
Did you pick the bowl up?
Are they staring at you? Pick the bowl?
Yeah, he threw the bowl at you. Like, it hit the wall next to you and just like fell to the
So
ground.
there's like 8 people, not 9 people in this room.
There are 6 people in this room.
6 people. Is it like a bedroom?
It's a barracks room. It's a nicer barracks room than the room
The
you're
fighters in there and they're chilling.
Yeah.
The first one's in there.
the higher level guys are in there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna walk out, close the door again.
You just a lot of shoutings behind you, like, "Yeah, fuck out of here, bitch!" Like they're amongst the boys, like hazing a new guy essentially. So they're like,
He's
"Yeah,
not
fuck
at
you!" Look at.
I'm gonna listen again. What do I hear? Like, do I hear them? I want to hear them settling down, like making sure they're gonna
Make a
stay
perception
in
check.
here. Okay. 3.
You don't hear nothing.
Are you adding your perception, or do you not?
He's subtracting his perception.
If they're talking, they're like low level talking to each other. They're not talking about anything specific. You can't hear anything. You can't make out any noises.
Stupid kid.
Okay, going down the hall. I'm gonna creak open that other door.
The one at the end of the hall?
That the reavers just came out of.
Okay.
Hello?
Just creaking it open and looking inside.
Yeah.
I'm scared. He's like, this bathroom thing's gonna work the whole time. I'm just a
gonna work
little
in
boy that's lost.
Okay, so you go to the end of the hall. You go to the big chamber. You creak open the door and are just peeking.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Come on, Eli.
I'm assuming the rest of you guys are
17.
heading back to your
8.
Yeah.
Okay. You creak open the door. It's a very tiny bit. You look inside, and this room is much nicer.
Okay. The last one we just were in?
Oh, yeah, much nicer. There is a rug of sorts. You can kind of get the bare edge of some type of fur rug on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
There are candles lit, and the room even smells a little bit nicer,
Mm-hmm.
but just from that little crack that you see.
Okay. More.
You're opening it more.
Yeah. 18.
18. You open the crack up a little more. And you look through. This room is nicer. There is a decent like dresser towards the corner of the room. You don't see much like on the other side of this room, but you get the sense this room is very big.
Okay.
And at this point too, the small crack, you hear you hear a fellow on the other side. He's got a kind of thick talk like this.
Yeah.
And he says, "Don't be shy, come inside."
Oh.
It's locked now.
Alright. And I open it. I'm like, hey, is this the bathroom?
Are you my father?
He,
Are you?
my chamber pot's over there.
Alright, thanks, man.
You're here to clean it out, aren't you? A new recruit? Come inside.
Yeah, man.
It's Sir.
Sir, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're brand new, aren't you?
Pretty green, I'd say so.
Come inside. Have a seat.
Is he gonna do it?
So I'll read you the description of this full room now that you're seeing the entirety of it.
Okay.
A large semicircular room occupies the western half of the floor of the keep. 3 narrow windows look out over the countryside outside the castle walls. The room's furnishings are pretty nice. There is a nice looking bunk on one end of the room, a small wooden table with like lots of papers and just kind of indiscriminate stuff to look at. There is a man, and I'll describe him in a second, sitting across from you in a nicer looking chair, and a couple of simple chairs, stools almost, on the other side of his side of the table. Simple chairs. There is a wardrobe that you saw, the rug on the floor. It looks like a stitched together fur rug. It's kind of hard to tell what animal it was, just a few fur rugs kind of hodgepodge put together. Yeah. And then on the other side, there is a little kind of cutaway curtain piece of wood type thing, and you can see a bucket over there in its spot. You know, it's probably where his bathroom is.
Spot.
And then there are a few like chests and like end tables in the room in various kind of spots.
Okay.
There are curtains that are kind of like hooked in around those arrow slits, so if he wants, they're currently open to let light in, but it looks like he could close them if he wants to. He has his own little makeshift curtains in here.
He's fancy.
The man sitting across from me does have a very like protruding, thick jaw here. It doesn't open much when he talks, like he kind of keeps that same style. There is a large scar on the side of his face here. Some type of, if you had to guess, it was like a mace with spikes probably hit him in the fucking face and made like these crazy kind of pock marks on the side of his
He has
head.
no business being alive.
He is a very hairy looking individual though, much different than the rest of the individuals you've seen here. Doesn't have any of the barnacles or growths that the rest of the people have. He wears pretty nice leathers. You don't see any discernible weapons on him though.
Okay. This is a beautiful place you have here.
Take a seat.
Okay.
What's your name, recruit?
My name's Kai.
Kai, where are you from?
You're not gonna tell me shut up.
You should take notes and write things down.
Wait, where we're from?
Where you're from?
Where he already told somebody he's from.
I'm from Bardryden.
Ah, I see. Another urchin. What are you doing here?
In this room right now.
Why have you come to Riverguard Keep?
Ah,
My castle.
you're right.
Don't you dare write that down. You guys didn't hear any of that.
I'm writing it.
Don't write it down.
Did you say your castle?
It's my castle, my keep.
I just came to work for you. Make some money. I didn't come from a very nice place. It's easy and the bar's real low.
How'd you make your way to the castle? What'd you do on the road? I only like those recruits that have proven themselves.
You know, I killed my first man the other day.
Just one?
He didn't stop there.
Go on, I'm stuck here in this keep. My days of killing people on the road are over. I want to hear a good story, young man.
Alright.
His whole family fucked him up.
Took the kittens, put them in a bag, right in the river.
The newborn baby.
Me and the
Baby
band I
Jesus.
was with, we came across this family. They were at the wrong place at the wrong time, and they looked nice. You know, they looked like they had money on them. And they knew I'd never killed anybody before. So they made me slaughter their family. That man's family.
Make a deception roll for me.
Maybe.
For everything so far, make a deception roll for me.
You're really charismatic,
Ask
dude.
ones, they join the game. It's like, yeah.
Come on, Eli.
I didn't expect to be there. Where's my deception? Oh. Wait, what?
You're charisma based, so
Yeah,
yes,
you should
deception
have, like,
is
good-
true.
Oh,
Me
fuck. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 19.
Nice.
19.
Nice.
You like killing women and children, that I say.
Oh,
You're a real sick individual.
Yeah, I killed him. I'd probably do it again.
Good. We need more hard men in this castle. We get too many thugs and thieves and rapists here. I want more hard men willing to kill for me. Kai,
The rapists are kind of hard.
I want you. I assume you came here with a group, yes?
Yep.
The next time I see you, I want you to be in charge of them. You got it? You keep working hard. I'll make sure you're recruited to be a Reaver here soon. Sound good?
Promoted because he's Snoopy.
Now clean my chamber pot and get the fuck out of my room.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't go snooping around again.
Yes, sir.
It's a full chamber pot.
Oh my god!
You gotta go carry it.
It's heavy.
It's heavy. This is a guy who takes huge shits, man. This guy's a hard individual.
Ever seen.
And his diet is very poor.
When they see me go up and then back down.
No, they have at this point. They should have left
Okay,
at this point.
okay.
They am back to the kitchen and you back to the wall.
I'm gonna go try to find the latrine that he's working at.
Okay.
What do I do with this?
He takes it across the whole
Mr. Atmore, what do I do with this shit?
sloshing around.
By the time
Look down the stairs now.
There's a trail everywhere where he's gone.
Hey, just going down the stairs, make a dexterity saving throw. I'm kidding. I'm 100% kidding.
He rolled.
Okay.
He rolled its cannon.
Jeez.
I am afraid of him falling. Oh
It's 10. I got 10.
Oh, plus?
He's
no! You just passed it.
You could have rolled a 6. You just passed with a 6.
It almost
Alright.
dribbled out, but you counterbalance.
I did wanna see, like, while we are, presumably we're cleaning up after everybody. Can I, like, ask, like, while I'm picking up, like, people are, like, powwowing, just see if there's anyone who will talk to me, and I'm just like, what do we do? What do you guys do around here?
There's not a lot of people in your guys' station powwowing. They're eating and
Right.
getting done and going. If
I mean,
you're
I'll
trying to
bother them
talk
while
to
they're
somebody, you're talking to the blue guys or the priests. The rest of the individuals have eaten and are going back to business.
I'm gonna keep a gander. I'm gonna show a little shoulder.
With who? What do you mean? I don't. What are these words? What do you talk? You're like
An alien.
you're on TikTok too much, aren't you?
Because I said dap them up earlier.
Yes.
Stuck on fence.
I know dabbing somebody up, not dapping them up.
That's the same thing.
I know it's the same thing, but she was talking to a castle wall about that. And I was super confused.
I thought there would be a guard.
You're talking to a castle wall. What's up, man?
Jesus.
He's like, "Pa."
She's like, okay, what's up, dude? That's all I got. That's what I thought.
I'll to the blue guys.
Okay.
Hi.
What are you asking? What are you doing? What are you going for here? Are you just trying to talk to one of them?
She wants to seduce one of us.
I know what I'm going for. I'll take your bowls.
They stop.
eating.
They stop. They're not eating. They finish and have. There are low hush kind of conversations between these people, and they seem sort of intense. So when you approach and are like, "I'll take your bowls," they stop talking, and all of them kind of collect their bowls, hand them up, and then they kind of just lazily hold them out to you like this. Don't really pay any attention to you. Just hold them out and expect you to take them.
When I reach, pretty handsome. When I reach, I'm gonna go like this, and glide their fingers a little bit. And I'm
Make just a general charisma check for me. Just a general base charisma check.
I'm not charisma.
There should be a new stat on here like
Always
called
okay.
seduction.
Seduction roll.
Make a seduction roll.
Performance.
Well, no, you said just straight charisma.
Yeah.
Straight charisma.
That's charisma.
Just what it is.
9.
They have like that. You do that weird contact. They do have a weird slimy texture to them.
Nasty.
It's wet and it's cold.
Clammy.
Like you're touching ice right now. This blue guy,
Uh-huh.
it's like you're touching ice. It's wet and it's cold, like weirdly cold. But he doesn't pay no mind to you. He just kind of hands it off and goes. They're all kind of like waiting for you. The people on the other side of the table were looking at each other and then they're looking at you to be like, go on.
What are you gentlemen doing?
Get back to the kitchen.
This is how Dill talks to me every day.
Already showing a little shoulder. He said, "Get
back to the kitchen."
Especially when she tries to seduce me. Yeah, don't touch me.
So I'll just collect their stuff and I'm like,
Yeah, and a lot of people have left bowls and plates and things out there, which you guys and the servants are expected to pick up. And
would
clean
I
up.
overhear anything while I'm picking stuff up? Any conversation?
Make a perception roll.
Well,
There she is.
wish I did that the first time. 26.
26. From the commoners or these guys, this group of stragglers, from them?
Just, I mean, I guess in general, as I pass by groups, just be slow to collect things, see what they're talking about. But pretend I'm not, like, if there's a table behind me of blue guys, I want to be at the other table. Just
Okay.
slowly collect.
There is a group of reavers in here, and they are excitedly expected on going for a farmstead raid soon. There is a farmstead that's going to be raided soon, and they're kind of like, we get tasked. We're going to take a few fucking recruits with us, a few whatevers, and we're going to go out. And it's going to be blah blah blah. The priests and the blue dudes that are talking, you get nothing from their conversations. They are very like hushed in and huddled, and and their eyes kind of go back around.
They're so suspicious.
Could I? I'm gonna try my hand at the seduction again. To the reavers.
Okay.
And
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna saunter on over and ask them, because they're talking about the raid, what kind of recruits are they looking at taking with them?
That's it. Just asking them.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are we rolling for?
Nothing. You just ask a random question. That's it. I'm gaining
But
their
I'm
disposition
what
to
are you guys doing? What are you guys talking
Yeah, but you just like entered in on a very private conversation and been like, so where are we going, boys? And they're like, well, who the fuck are you, lady?
Wait.
That's
I'll
what you
say
get.
that.
You get.
No, wait.
You get a real. It's too late. I have rolled. The dice have foretold.
It has been spoken.
Once you kind of get in there and start butting your nose into their conversation, that's kind of the vibe you get. They're like, why don't you mind your business? You're a recruit. We're not going to be taking you. You just got here. Like,
I'm really handy
keep collecting dishes and get on your way back to the kitchen.
But I'm really handy with the crossbow.
I don't care. Get on your way.
Well, you're gonna not get all the stuff.
Do you want to be strung up outside, all alone, on the walls,
Not
like
for
punished?
the- no.
Do you want to do that?
No.
You want to be hung from the Watergate chain?
No.
Then mind your fucking business,
I'm
recruits,
just trying to help.
and move on.
I'm trying to help the cause.
Okay.
I'll go back to the kitchen.
A demerit.
I'm writing you up.
Fuck up
Calling
a break.
you
She almost died. She won't fucking stop.
She's gonna get a sock
I'm
party
really
tonight.
trying my hardest
To get everyone kissed.
to get information. I want to go.
There's a right way and a wrong way.
It's a bit.
Okay.
First is
Head back to the kitchen.
And then you're like this. Hey guys.
Are we watching dishes?
Yeah. You guys, you and the rest of the servants and your sister have collected a lot of dishes and you're cleaning them. That guy Gorm is not there. The two dudes who left have replaced the two other females and are back now. So it's the three dudes in here and the two of you. And those, oh no, Gorm's not there. It's just the two dudes, the two of you, and one other female.
Okay.
And those two dudes aren't doing any work either.
Right.
Yeah.
It's always men.
Yeah. They're the worst.
Fuck 'em.
Do they have any animosity? Because the women.
No, they're just talking to each other. They're real blah 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 blah. You know, just
Okay, I'm gonna
chit
eat
chat and bullshitting. Okay. Make a perception roll.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, that's right.
22. Perception.
22.
All right. They're talking about the ass on Anya.
Nails Anya.
Not the other girl that's in there with us?
No, not that girl
Oh.
that's in
I
there.
was like, there she goes.
They're loudly talking about
Anya bitch.
Anya bitch. But they're real happy that there's more women in the kitchen to do more of the work, and they're talking about the hot one with the nice ass. So that's about it.
I want to find out which one's Anya.
Start looking at the other girls' asses, and you can make your own determination.
Have we seen any other girls?
That becomes like main objective.
Like
Yeah.
during like times?
the one-
Well,
There are other
It's
servants in
valuable.
other areas of the keep, but
We need to save
Oh,
her.
so he's talking about a servant, not a recruit?
Yeah.
he's talking about a servant.
Oh, okay. She's a servant named Anya. I thought it was another recruit. I was like, have we seen the other girl recruits? I didn't see
If she's a
any.
woman servant, she's probably
I don't know, but she's fine.
kitchen at some point. Have I noticed a big ass before?
Just now looking at it, you have been reluctant to check on other girls' asses. So you're like, I'm gonna keep an eye out from now on.
She gotta go now. Okay.
You just see a girl with a Pixar mom fucking ass walk around, and you're like, that must be Anya.
I'll just keep doing my dishes.
You do that thing like from far away, Anya, and see if she turns around.
Kurt, at every restaurant.
Kurt at every restaurant, yeah.
If anyone complains to Anya, she's like, I don't know, I like it here.
All you guys are real nice to
You're
me.
so nice to me. What are you talking about?
I've moved up through the ranks so fast. Anyways,
I don't know, I need to
we'll
make
have
it
you
easy.
guys doing your dishes. You're being
Yeah, sorry.
watched at this point, so you guys do your dishes. You were looking for him to clean out.
Yeah.
You do spot him in the courtyard, just kind of wandering. Really, he's been pretty directionless so far. You guys aren't stopped, but you're just walking around a big slush of a chamber pot here.
Can you? Can you clean this?
No.
Can you do something with it? I don't know, where's the latrine at?
So that's your job.
That is the latrine.
Hey, I'm on a tight
Not you
schedule.
like not knowing.
Is the latrine right here?
That is the latrine.
Do you know what a latrine is?
I'm not from
He's just like, please God, please take this away from me, please.
It smells really bad.
Help me. I'm gonna
Alright,
fucking
alright.
die if I don't get this guy.
Let's hurry up.
soon.
Just in the
I'm
corner.
gonna walk the fuck away from him.
Did you just dump it randomly in the courtyard?
I had some latrines right here, and you said yeah.
Make hands, slap the fuck out of you, walk away. I did not.
You-
Oh, I thought you did.
You take a cue of his like panic demeanor, like
Oh god.
and as he walks away, you make a perception roll for me.
You better panic, walk away.
13.
Looking around, you're so lucky nobody's watching you right now, just dumping this on a random corner of a building. But now you're alone. He is like fucking walking around.
You literally dumped the shit.
I gotta get back. I gotta
I'll
get
get the fuck away from
I
that
gotta get
guy.
back to my boys. I'm gonna. They don't have to flee the scene.
Are you just gonna leave your chamber?
I have the pot.
Yeah. What are you doing with it?
How big is it?
It's a little chamber pot.
I guess it's
It's a like an iron pot that has a kind of a rim to it with a little a teeny little seat, so you can poop and pee in it.
Is there some water nearby?
Yeah, there's the river. If you want to know the river.
How far is it?
It's back where that tower that you've been sitting in. So it's a little far.
Okay.
Shit.
No, fuck it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go
Shit
back.
is right, Eli. Shit
I'm gonna
is
go back
right.
to the guy, go to the cafeteria, go up the stairs. I'm gonna walk.
It's mostly cleared out at this point too. A lot of people have left and are out of the cafeteria. There's little bits of trash left behind. It hasn't been cleaned up too good, but it's empty for the most part.
Okay. Yeah. Open up the door. Or knock. I'm gonna knock first.
You just hear like a leave it in the hall.
Yes, sir. Knock. And then I'm gonna go in my hall.
There's just shit
Okay.
coming down the side of it. You didn't wash it off. or
Correct.
anything.
Is there anything besides just regular manual labor that you wanted to do?
I mean, I don't know how
Is there
how
other
open or
manual
receptive are the other people I'm working with. Like,
Make just an insight roll for me.
Working on.
Super good.
The wall he's working on, is it something visible from where I can see? If I was trying
that's
to
a
look for,
9.
I would be able to see it until I get deeper into the wall.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to, because it's the outer wall is fine, but the inner side has eroded and it has fallen apart. They're doing a decent job, very slowly building back up. Like they've been on repairs for a while, but it's slow and there's no cranes or anything to lift heavy boulders up. So it's breaking rocks, making them smaller, putting shit in there to build it back up from the inside. Most of these guys are not receptive to like talking about things, but they are like, hey, give me a hand. You get a general like, come on, like listen, you got to do this, move this here. Nobody really takes charge. You just see a lot of guys who also look pretty muscular in this position. So you were typecasted for lifting heavy things up. So.
That's racist.
That is weird.
It's not
It's
racist.
typist.
It's typist.
But yeah, Gorak will just kind of like go with the flow. With it, will just kind of observe.
And wait for a moment to crush someone's head with a rock.
Yeah. Oh my bad.
I can't wait to just fucking.
They're like, somebody better check on him. Just in the corner.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You're just doing your job.
just doing my job.
Good old Gorak, just doing his job. That's infiltration.
No recon?
No recon?
Yeah.
Later tonight, you'll be like, what you guys found out? I'm tired.
I hate rocks.
He's there for 10 years.
I built
like,
a
I don't know, I
defense.
just,
I
That's
climbed the
gonna
legs.
fit in here.
I just
you know.
kind of like it.
Alright. Anybody wanting to do anything as the day progresses on, or are you guys just doing your jobs again?
Any more chitter chatter in the kitchen from those dudes?
Yeah, because obviously we know Gorm was a real prick, but
Mhm.
those other guys seem more like chill.
And they're like talking amongst each other. Are
Yeah.
they talking about anything? Every time?
Just daily stuff. They just kind of overhearing it. There is a little bit of banter between all the other servants. You get the vibe even from these guys that they're not treated well either. There's a little bit of complaining of like, oh my god, and the fucking Reavers think they can fucking push us around, and then they even will say like, even new recruits think they're too good for these fucking stuff like that. And
You never even talked to them.
you do hear a salary of a copper a week for these people. A copper a week to be a servant.
Wow.
Yeah.
We need you
So-
guys.
We need to.
Yeah.
I'm reporting them to the Better Business Bureau.
But I will say, from like the extended amount of time, it's better than what they were what they came from. So
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
It is.
Measly.
Can I see if there's any wagons or boats coming in and out that I may possibly jump onto?
there was the boat that came in,
Too late for that.
at midday, and you were on the total other side.
Yeah.
So if you really want to see more of the river, you need to go from the west end
And
back to the
back.
south end,
Don't worry
or
about it.
to the north
Do I
end.
see any packages, caravans, anyone coming in?
There hasn't been anybody coming in yet. So
Okay.
Mornings.
And is the sun getting low?
no, it's a few hours past midday now. If nobody's doing anything, we can move on. But
I would like to go through some of the towers.
I figured he'd want to go through some of the towers.
Nice.
No, I'll say that for later. You, however, like sitting at your little window, two Reavers come in, and behind whatever curtain, there is a conversation taking place a little bit lower, and then it kind of like sparks up, being like, "Shut the hell up," or fucking just regular chitter chatter between a couple Reavers and the guy that you're talking to. He's no longer sleeping; he's up and doing something behind that curtain. He has a pretty decent sized area of this tower walled off. That's about it, though. That's all you can.
Anything?
You make a perception check and try to listen in on what's going on.
13.
13, you do get a name. You do get a name that the River Maid, the boat that you saw earlier,
Yeah.
will be back tomorrow. Sholar has something good coming.
Just keep on doing me.
Okay. All right. And then what'd you say you wanted to do?
Go through the tower.
Okay. What towers? Which ones?
Can you show me the map again?
Yeah, there. That's the entrance. And there's a tower. There's a tower. There's a tower. And there's a tower.
All four of them.
Okay. Which one do you want to start with?
Whichever one was closest to me running the fuck away from him.
So you guys were out here in the courtyard, and he dumped it on the side of this building here. So, the corner of the barracks, there is a thing of caca.
Some dookie.
Instead of over here, like where you have been doing it.
Very big dookie.
Yeah.
He eats a carb base.
Alright, that's it. Taylor's really looking at this book.
You are so sus. I could not read.
She's
Where's
the
my
one
tower
too.
at?
Huh?
Where's my tower at?
Your tower is down here. This is the chain that lets the boats in.
Okay.
Right here.
Where's the
Where
entrance
am
we
I?
came in?
Huh?
Yeah, where's the bed at?
That way.
Fucking lie.
What?
Where's Min?
Min is way over here. So.
Okay, so that's the front right there.
So
This
that's
is the
what he's
front.
saying. You need to come either
I thought
north
it
or
was on the north
south.
side up top.
Yeah, you need
No,
to come
you're on the
around.
west.
I'm on the
side.
bottom side.
West.
No, west.
Right,
He's
like
pointing to
that.
the compass.
See the
Yeah.
Oh.
Adjacent from the river.
West.
Where's the eating hall? Or the munch hall, whatever.
Right here.
Lunch
Munch
hall.
hall. The munchy hall.
So that
Cool.
that upstairs.
What's that? Munch
This
that
is
hall?
half
this
circle
is
was
your
where
little-
that.
This
that
is
one
your
side.
little servants' quarters.
Oh,
This is the kitchen connected to the main hall.
I'm
Right.
gonna take you to the munch.
This is the little servants' quarters. This is upstairs.
Got it. So that's the second.
Do you know?
one. So I was like,
do you
they
know
know his
what
room in a
munch
semicircle.
is?
Yeah, right
Like a
there.
munch is?
Not that I went there, but
21. Okay,
Someone
21.
who got it.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, someone I'm literally like, you want to go to the munch hall.
I thought that's it. I thought you knew that. That's why you said let's go to the munch hall.
No.
I didn't know that either. Damn.
I wish I did.
So, which one do you want to go to first?
They don't know this stuff.
No.
They don't know any of this.
Taylor's on
But-
TikTok. Taylor's on
She doesn't-
TikTok.
But she doesn't have that side of TikTok. That's like drill.
Which
crap.
one?
Sometimes on the Wi-Fi.
Top left,
I know the
the
munch.
main hall.
Yeah.
Sometimes she's on
You've
the
been there.
breastfeeding side of TikTok.
Yeah, this is the main hall.
Ice Spice, bro.
You're in the main hall, the mess chamber where everyone was just eating. What do you want to do?
Oh. Which tower is Jolliver in? Oh, he was probably
He's in the main hall.
You talked to him.
Who?
They're lovers now.
Who did I talk to?
He's in a relationship.
Backstage.
Talk to the boss, bro.
Okay, cool. So
I'm about to lie my
we'll
ass
do the
off.
one on top right.
You better remember everything that I
Top right.
You didn't even know that.
Okay.
Boss is you.
Bridge.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Hate that.
You head across the courtyard, passing the chapel, heading down around towards the bluff area to the top right, or the northeasternmost tower. You don't see a lot of foot traffic in this area, and there is a kind of a tucked little backed area right before the door, and on that sign it says "No recruits allowed."
You should, so I'm gonna go in.
It's as obvious as it can possibly be.
Okay, we'll turn around.
Fresh scrap for the bush.
Bottom left.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So you walk down that little bluff coastline until you get to the stairs where there is some traffic. Head back down to the landing area. There's another set of stairs that dip down into the water, and then you make your way that way. Kai, while you're sitting there watching outside your little peephole, just minding your own business, the door opens. Your attention turns, and Adamar, Mr. Adamar, pops his way through the door. You see a very small room, a couple of little like hay beds made with really crappy fur like covers, I would assume, and then a sheet curtain taking about half the space in this tower. There are a few individuals inside there, and then of course you see Kai sitting on a stool, looking out a window.
He's gonna get a punch.
What's up?
Mage hand, Pat, you're good. Is there a chamber pot in here? Is there a chamber pot? A chamber pot? You're kidding.
A chamber pot?
He doesn't know what you said. A bathroom. Oh.
No, not here. No.
Okay, cool. I turn around.
I let it happen. Everybody else likes to batter away.
Okay, so that's
This is
nice.
nice.
Validation, actually.
Okay.
I love love.
Which one's left? Bottom right.
Mommy,
Okay, if you want to take a more direct route there, right where the bluff kind of comes down from the upper area, you can see Gorak and 4 other individuals doing a lot of manual labor, lifting rocks, kind of doing a daisy chain of rocks, getting them higher, putting pieces of wood up to hold things steady. Hey buddy, or whatever. There doesn't seem to be there are stairs that lead up to a certain level of the wall, but as you can see from the maintenance here, there's no way to get further. You can't get to the other tower from here, so you have to go all the way back and up and around.
Pat you on the back. And then I start walking all the way around.
Like with your hand or like your mage hand?
I don't say anything. I just pat you on the
Like
back.
how close do you get? Like do I notice? Like do I
I
know
have
you're
to be-
there, or do I just feel something patting my back?
You just feel something patting your back. I have to be 60 feet.
Damn.
So you really don't see him approach or enter or leave or anything until you feel like this pat on your back. You turn around and you can see Mr. Adamar kind of walking away. Already has his back
In
to
the distance.
He's already like going up. He's doing a little hop up the stairs and he's walking away.
Yeah.
He's feeling pretty good.
Just making
Strange
sounds.
bird.
I haven't thought about Mr. Bean.
Yeah, Gorak's like, what the fuck? Poor Gorak.
Okay, you make your way all the way around, getting back to the front of the keep here. This is like the guard tower that you kind of pass. That's adjacent or touching the main gate doors here. It has a similar little hook and then a door to the tower, so you can head inside if you wish.
Yep.
Okay. You're dead.
Well, shit.
Roll a saving throw.
Okay. So going into this room, there are 3 bandits in here hanging out. Bandit types. They don't look like Reavers. They look like you guys. One of them is that old man you saw before who let you in. He is currently passed out on a bunk. And the other 2 guys, as you open the door, it kind of makes a amount of noise, not like a, but it makes a little bit of noise, and both their attention turns to you, and they go like. And they point It's a small bunk room in here. That's it. There's a few bunk beds in here and stools sitting next to windows, and that's it.
Okey-dokey. I guess No, I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
Okie dokie, I'm leaving.
Bye, guys.
He slams the door open.
Closes the door gently and then BOOSH! Kicks it in. Wake the fuck up!
Is there a way to walk on top of the walls?
Yes, heading towards the main keep, there is one set of stairs that connects to the main front wall here. And then it looks like from tower to tower there are a singular, about 10-ish, maybe 8-ish feet across to walk through. That's it.
I want to do that.
Okay. You're just taking a tour then, I assume. Other than that, there's not a whole lot of things going on here, so I'm going to move along a little bit. Is that okay?
Yeah, if there's nothing up there.
There's just the walls. They all kind of connect to upper parts of each tower that really only have a small path to scoot through. Most of the interior towers, a lot of these things are supposed to be like 2 or 3 levels high, and a lot of those upper floors looks like real thin, shitty wood that have caved in over time. This keep is pretty old, and the maintenance on it is not very good, so the upper floors aren't used.
Cool.
Okay.
Did you want to do something?
Yeah. What'd you want?
Okay, so like I'm so tired working in these kitchens.
Okay.
Can I go take a break in the service quarters, go check them out? I see
Yeah.
her leaving and I want to go with her. I'm so tired.
Yeah, and then you guys are done with the dishes at this point, and they tell you like, come back in a little bit. We'll have to start making dinner soon.
Yes, sir.
I hope Anya joined us.
Okay. You head to the little servants' quarters. So Servants' quarters. Plain dormitory features 6 bunk beds and a small wooden table and chairs, as well as 2 large laundry tubs and several baskets full of dirty clothes and linens. There are 2 women in here currently doing laundry.
And even big booty.
Make a perception check.
What? If it's that big, I shouldn't have to. 9.
They're sitting down doing stuff, so hard to check out the ass on these ones.
And you can see it from the back, though.
Okay. They're
They look up, see the 2 of you, and return their gaze to their duties.
Is there anywhere to sit?
Yeah, there's bunks. You can lay on the bunks and the beds. They're not very nice or anything. They're just.
That feels rude. That's their beds.
I'll ask them. Like, is it okay if we sit here? Sit on these?
They're just. Do what you need to do. They just continue to their work.
Do they belong to anybody?
Nope. We sleep where we can. If you want a bed, you can take it and just let me know if you need anything.
Of course. What's your name?
I'm Bird.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Where do you guys?
They're like kind of looking at each
Do you
other.
guys stay in here?
Yes.
You don't have different bunks.
No. This is our room.
Okay. Thank you for letting us lay on your beds.
You're welcome.
What's your name?
Naireen.
Don't look at
Hello.
Hi.
We're new here. We just don't know.
This is our
We
first
don't
day.
know the ropes.
Oh. Okay. Do you need something? Do you need directions somewhere? Do you need us to clean something?
No, of course not.
Do you have laundry?
I had that question. They were talking about maybe putting me on laundry duty at some point. About how many different like sheets and stuff do you guys have to wash?
They look at they both turn to like this huge pile of like linens.
God damn it.
And one area is just like blankets only and like furs, and then other areas like a ton of different clothes and boots and things that need to just be washed, like leathers that are just commonly washed
I
and
hope they
shit.
don't give me that duty. That looks like a lot of work.
Oh
That's a
yeah.
lot.
You ladies are busy.
Recruits don't commonly get put in here.
They hate me.
Yeah, she's a bitch. I don't.
Yeah, they hate me.
I'm
so.
sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
We're working on it with her.
I just want numbers, goddammit.
You seem nice.
Do you do everybody's laundry down here?
Well, a few of us do the laundry or rotate between cooking and doing laundry and cleaning chamber pots and latrines. So
How many people do you think you do the laundry of?
there's got to be maybe, I don't know, 50-something people in this keep at a time. I don't know.
And that's everybody, or is that just recruits?
That's everyone, servants included. We wash our clothes, and there's like another pile of just
Small.
real torn apart rags. Like, we'll wash our clothes when we get a chance to. Yeah, you can see that their clothes are the same thing, like very big pit stains and stuff, like real sweat stains. You can see probably white at some point, like cotton regular clothes, and then turn brown of sweat and dirt and stuff.
How long have you guys been here?
I can't remember. I've only been here for a month. The other girl, it's been maybe 3 months since they took control of this keep. And, they went and grabbed a few of us from Bargeright and put us in here. Some of the men too. Gave us jobs, a copper a week.
Servants make as much as the recruits do. I don't know that, but I'm just thinking about it.
Oh, we didn't overhear that, did we?
But she said the copper a week. I'm like, wow.
I'm gonna take a seat on the bed and I'll ask them, do you guys do anything in your downtime? Is there downtime usually?
There's not a lot of downtime for us. We are mostly cleaning from sun up till sundown.
You don't get any rest?
Like, did they have like a religious service to kind of give you a break too?
It's not for us. The religious services in the chapel are not for us. Occasionally we clean and sweep it, but it's and they kind of slowed down their like rigorous cleaning and stuff, and they've been more kind of, they're now having a conversation with you, and they're kind of stopped a little confused, but are having a conversation, like I said. So, but it's not for servants. The men here and the warriors here are strange.
Do you know what that's all about, really? The service and everything?
It has something to do with their
worshiping?
religion that they.
They're not gonna like kill us, are they? Because we have to go to that, I thought, soon.
I don't think so.
Oh, you don't bleed out blood or anything weird?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Mostly, there's a sludge or kind of slimy liquid left behind everywhere through the keep.
I've seen
Some of the people are covered in.
Yeah. Do you know what they are?
Well, I know a couple of them came in as recruits, and over the course of the 3 months, the one that said she's been here for 3 months, in a few weeks, some of them get those growths on them. I don't know what they are, and some of them are, the blue people. But other than that, they change. The recruits change. It just takes time, I think.
And it happens to everybody who goes to those services?
Not everyone, no.
Chosen, probably. Well, that Gorn guy in there.
Oh, he's not nice.
He's bad news.
None of the men are nice. The servants think they're better than the women, even though they're servants as well. There's nothing we can really do about it. They're taking it out on us because, no offense, but the other bandits take it out on them. Even the recruits. Again, I don't mean any offense by that. You seem nice.
They were super rude to us.
Yeah. Especially those two guys. Who are they?
Shadnil
Shaq
and
O'Neal?
Shadnil and Herrick.
Very nice.
Seem pretty
They're a
chatty.
lot nicer than Gorm.
Seem pretty chatty.
Yeah. What? So they're servants. What does Gorm do? Is he a servant too? Is he like
Yes,
head?
he is a servant as well.
Okay.
No, none of us are the head of anything.
Okay.
But the men like to order us around because they are men. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are doing great work. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So much.
I'm sure you'll
This is Julia.
enjoy your time here.
That's
Enjoy
Julia.
raiding, destroying
My name is
people's
Julia.
lives.
Nice to meet you, Julia.
I'm Tamara.
Tamara. Nice to meet you. Fake name, Tamara. Okay. You guys rest up for a bit, I assume, and then get back to cooking dinner at some point when the men come in and they're like, "You done? Let's go. Let's get back to work."
Yeah, I was gonna do that before they did that. Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Everybody else doing your business until us. What?
Is it dark yet?
It is. If we're moving along, it is getting dark. Minh, nightfall is coming. You guys, they don't have dinner at like a normal dinner time, but when the sun does set, there is a bit of guard changeover. You can see, sentries take over, and it goes from having a few people on each side wall to just one with a lantern and a heavy crossbow on all four walls. Those of you that pay attention. On all four of the walls there is a singular, except for in the wall that has the break, there's two, because of the break. But that's the most notable difference. A lot of people after, once dinner is served, it's kind of a similar thing as lunch. It's the same bout of food, stew, bread, little pieces of meat that's saved for dinner time specifically, a lot of fish. Other than that though, people eat, they do their business. People are going to different rooms, what have you.
Is dinner more laid back?
Dinner is more laid back. People kind of take their time to eat now, because there's no work to begin or to continue now that like sun is going down and there's no natural light to do duties. So yeah, dinner is a little more laid back. But yeah. You are also released at some point. For dinner,
Oh.
you're told to go and then go back to the barracks and he'll get you again tomorrow. The guy that you've been.
Okay. I'm making sure it wasn't.
The guy that you've just been sitting in the room with this
Never
entire
asked for
time.
his name.
Yeah.
Can I single out maybe one man on the sentry on the tower?
Yeah. What side?
The one I'm closest to.
You're on the west side. That's the main gate side.
Yes.
Okay. From where you are looking out, you can see the faint lights moving very slowly, like sentries walking back and forth. They carry some type of light. It's hard to tell from the distance that you're at. Those of you inside the walls know that they have lanterns with you notice specifically bullseye hoods on their lanterns.
You can like direct the light.
But you just see light.
Okay. I want to slowly make my way up, sneaking.
Okay, make a stealth roll for me.
It's Minh's time.
It's Minh's time!
16 plus 19. Well, plus 3, sorry, 19.
16 plus 19. I'm like, god damn.
I'm invisible.
You've never seen him before.
You're pretty good, and
I'm trying to time the way they walk how.
You have 2 miles of distance to cover stealthily, which you move about slowly. And as time goes through, I would say you make it about halfway of the distance here, because, like I said, once you get on a hill, you can see very far out. Even though the sun's kind of setting, you're not getting much. As you make it closer, at this point, it's dark. There are torches lit along the road. 2 people come out and light both ends of torches along the trail here, only about to 400 feet-ish. So it's not very far, just enough to see people approaching in this specific area. But only on the road, only on the west end that you're on. So, but you're moving pretty stealthily. You're going from like tree stump to, okay, it looks like maybe that light glimmers a certain way, and maybe he's turned around, so I'm going to move and try to go here.
Yeah.
As darkness gets further and further, you get more and more confident in your approach because, it's getting darker and darker. You're fairly certain, as long as you stay out of the light, you won't be seen.
Okay, you stay out of the light. I want to go into the light.
Walk down the
I want
stairs.
to-
What?
You're spilling. There's like a bunch of
That's
water.
just condensation.
I want to try to acrobatically, like I always do, crouching tiger, hidden dragon my way up the wall. To
Okay.
the first century.
Okay, so you guys are just eating dinner. Nobody's doing anything particularly special.
No.
Right?
Just eating dinner.
Just end of the day.
Are we munching together?
Yep.
It is
I don't know, man.
7 o'clock. So you guys have your long rest. You did nothing the whole day. You had your long rest. Although you worked and did menial tasks, you had your long rest. So if you still need help, you can roll hit dice, but if you have no hit dice left, you have to roll them after the long rest. So at 7:01, you can roll your hit dice.
I got all my shit.
Which means you gotta get another long rest to get those ones back. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's Borak doing?
I'm
look
like,
for it.
I'm 62 out of 71.
Jesus Christ. Borak's good.
So I'll probably just burn one
Yeah, you
after we get him back.
make it with one. Yeah.
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 At least I'll be close.
I get my spell slots back.
There
You
you
sure
go. Everybody's feeling good.
So do you, Pat.
You have meditated through the most of the day, doing a little bits of check and scouting work. It's been gruelingly having to be patient all day.
I like to think my eyes opened at just the right time, and I was like, now. And I just got up and started making my way, doing the closing thing. It's like on the flowing with it, we don't have
Do you guys want to discuss anything right now, like at the dinner table, or do you guys want to head back to the barracks for
I think,
whatever?
yeah,
I'm gonna ask the table. Did you guys figure anything out?
I think we should, if we're gonna talk,
Yeah.
to be a little bit more private. Maybe not.
By the way,
We
we
should
should
go to
Tamara now.
To the barracks?
Tamara.
Tamara.
Fuck, what was my made up name?
And before we go, I met with the king of this place, the big dog, and he said that next
Jolliver.
time. No.
Someone's gonna hear.
I'm gonna assume you
We're
guys
not
are being
saying-
hush hush, but
We're
for
also not saying anything in
Cameras-
This-
cameras
yeah,
say-
exactly.
talking.
I'm just
Yeah.
speaking.
Yeah.
I'm saying this
And now
in
we're
my
gonna
normal
open
voice.
this place.
In my normal voice. He said, in fact, I yelled.
Mr. Grimjaw told me that next time he sees us together, he wants me to be the leader of the group.
Hi.
I got you.
He said it, man. He said it.
Eli, what'd you tell him? I mean, Kai, what'd you tell him?
Gorak laughs.
Gorak's like he has not seen me, obviously.
It's very important that I speak when Grimjaw comes around.
Whoa.
Alright?
Whoa, what is all your horses, kid?
I don't know yet, but it's important that I do.
Right.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
8 plus proficiency plus your wisdom.
Why did you dump that out in the middle of the fucking thing?
Plus 2 is
I will say this.
Wait, what?
There is questioning about this. There is questioning about this between lots of people. Like, a lot of the servants get the flack for this. But there is like the, do you know who dumped the fucking shit? Like, there's like no, someone accused me of that today. I thought it was you.
I wouldn't eat the soup tonight.
No.
Come on.
He's like,
I've been working all day. I'm fucking
Just
hungry.
kidding.
I don't care.
No,
I don't
no.
care. If it's your, at least if it's your spirit,
Second
better
serve.
than
I can't tell you whose it is at this point.
whatever.
There's been a lot of us in
It's
there.
a nasty place. There's just shit on the ground.
This is like some sort of weird prison.
The structure is so weird. Go into the
Bears.
Bears,
The
yes.
Baroques.
We
The
need
Barack
to-
Obamas.
Yeah, we need
The
to
Bronx.
see if there's any other recruits and how many right now.
Yes.
Yes,
That
I found
would
that
be-
out.
You know how many more recruits there are?
Oh, not more, but I know how many.
You were there.
She told us how many people are in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I know
like
of total
grand
numbers.
total.
That's like total numbers. I just want
Yeah.
to know if we're going to be sharing a room, basically, while we're trying to talk.
Ah.
Because they're all going to go to bed too.
Well, yeah, there's like a
I am
massive
looking
bear.
to assassinate.
But I don't
my
know if
guy
there's
up
mass
there.
So
It
let me
takes
tell
his
you.
place, like
Ooh, dressed up as Landry.
I did.
Assassin's
Well,
Creed.
I'm dressed up as a like bandit clothes. They're probably gonna.
Alright. But other than that, you guys return your dishes, go back to doing what you're doing. You guys are told that
gotta
the
clean
dishes
up.
will be held for the morning. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Just go to bed.
Oh, thanks.
Well, the servants are taking care of that stuff, but your recruit duties are now over.
Sweet.
So
We'll save them
I'm
soon.
gonna tell one of the guys, Knuckles.
What is Knuckles?
okay.
Punch my fist.
You want to punch me? He just fucking hits you as hard as he
There's a
can.
bunch of weird ocean shit going on, but yet somehow you're the weirdest thing.
fucking horse girls, you know, fucking weirdos. The Tina Belcher of the fucking girls.
We love Tina.
I do, Tina. Okay, but you guys do your thing, and you guys head to the barracks.
So he didn't give me nothing.
Meanwhile, Min, yeah, you don't get a Knuckles or anything. You get a just come back tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
With that stealth, you're fairly certain you have not been seen, but you make your way to the edge of the wall. There are not a whole lot of easy handholds here, although it's pretty decayed and it's pretty rough on the outside. It's not an easy climb. Not an easy climb, not impossible is what I'm trying to tell you.
To the average Aeonian. But maybe
And
to
the
me,
dice.
this might be different.
Guys, acrobatics check for me.
Okay. Not horrible.
What is that?
14.
6.
Okay. So you wait, you listen, you hear the footsteps kind of leave the earshot, right? You hear them trail down the way. You wait for the right opportune moment to begin your climb. It's difficult, like I said, it's not impossible. However, when you make it to the top, there is a bit of loose rock here that makes just enough of a startle in you to where you jump up and you get to the other side, and you should make a stealth roll for me again, being on the other side of the wall. It's enough to bump your adrenaline quite a bit. And now that you're up, you can see there are other sentries walking around on other walls, and there are other people around in the courtyard.
God, with you,
Wow! It's called manifesting. Look it up.
And That's a motherfucking 22.
Motherfucker.
You get up and like that like breaking of the rocks freaks you out, but you get back to the top and you squirrely kind of jump to the side, doing a little bit of a roll, but you are very quiet about it. The sentry is not facing you, but you have a good 40 feet to cover to get to him stealthily.
I want to stealthily get to him and shove him off that fucking.
Shut like just.
Oh shit! No, sorry. I want to get behind him, slit his throat, and shove his body off. I'm trying to just get rid of the body right now.
Okay. You, with that stealth roll, you need to make an attack roll with advantage.
Okay.
Oh.
What else do I add for my attack?
Your attack. The middle column.
What's that?
13.
That is good.
Oh.
I need you to roll damage now.
Is it only a D4? It's a D6.
Oh, D6.
He always does that.
And then you
I
add.
think he's still like
just had his
monk.
You just had me.
Still think you're a monkey with unarmed weapons.
You just had
He
it.
picked it up.
4 plus.
Plus 5.
What is that? 9.
9 + 5.
Wait, plus 5.
Yeah, because of my dueling as well.
Oh, that's right.
I usually added it.
He's good.
9.
He's good.
He's
9
dead.
points damage. He's not dead.
Until
Right?
So,
Yeah, so you come up and as you're moving around, you're going for speed and not necessarily science. So by the time you get within about 5 feet, he begins to hear the footprints coming, or the footfalls coming behind him. He turns in just enough time to take the blow, and he's in shock. So you have a surprise round right now. You stab him once. You pull your blade out. You make your second attack. Straight roll. So that was your surprise round.
Okay.
A D20.
Before he does anything, you make another attack.
I'm going for
Straight
his
roll now. Yes. He looks bad. That gut shot was 16. Roll damage.
Plus,
Nice.
where is that?
+ 5 is 21.
So-
You can use your card.
5, so you can
Oh, you
use your
could?
card if you want to.
Well, I mean,
He laughs.
If you want to.
I don't really want to.
He looks bad. You just ran your sword through him, yanked it out, and like he's still standing. So you're like, I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay. Might as well do it. Or would I be wasting this?
It's
Not
up to you.
It's up to you.
Will I get it again if I get it?
You gotta make it. You have to take a short rest to get it.
Oh, okay. No, I don't. I
I'm
just
gonna
a
get it
regular
again.
attack to his throat.
Okay.
I got his fucking throat.
Roll damage. You still gotta roll enough damage.
4 again. 9.
Right, perfect. So you stab him in the gut as he turns around and like sees you fucking ninja down there, low fucking. Before he can scream at all, you pull that blade out, kind of swing it around and go for his neck, and you just cut him straight across the throat. And before you can see him kind of like blood spraying out, he drops his crossbow right in front of him, and then his like body kind of gives way. And at this point, if you wanted to toss him over the side,
Is there
you can.
anything I could hide him in right next to me, like any box?
No, it's an open
Catwalk.
kind of stretch here.
And I have
You
it-
are close to. Let me see if there's actually a door that I have to
I'm
see.
holding him right now. I'm like, this in my face.
You are close. If you kind of look down on the inside, there is a corner where the stairs come up. That seems very low lit, or there's the outside.
Have I been watching enough to see how many times they make rounds on the outside? Or if they even make rounds that close?
Not from how far you were before.
We're not here. We're here for a good time, not a long time. I'm gonna toss him over.
Okay. His body, as it goes lifeless, you kind of use that momentum to throw him over the side of the, what are those called? Just the parapet, yeah.
What is it
And
called?
it's like defensive parapets, like the little things I made.
Reticulations.
It looks exactly
That's a real
like
thing.
those that I made. Yeah, you just, and his body, you hear it, hits the ground. Not crazy loud or anything, it's just a body thumping into the air. You, hey, intruder! Me, motherfucker! Oh, you don't need arrows!
That went too easy. Time for a little self-sabotage.
There you go.
I'm gonna be hunting and preying on the next sentry.
Okay. There are none on this wall. His lantern
I'm trying to
did
go for the whole perimeter.
his lantern did fall as well.
Oh, okay. I'm
So-
gonna pick that up and hold it as if
Okay.
I'm the guy. I'm blocking the ground like Jack the fucking Ripper right now, just like waiting for centuries. But I'm just standing.
Are you're staying up on this wall, on the western
I'm
wall?
trying to. Is that not what's linked?
They're going from side to side. They're not going in circles.
They're not going in circles.
Yeah, like they patrol the wall like
Okay.
this, right?
So- come here.
I'm very directly challenged.
You just killed the guy that's on this wall.
Yeah.
It connects to a downward path. That's what I was saying. And then there's pretty much nothing here. It's just this one wall connecting to itself. It's not connected to the keep or any of the
Okay, so I'll
towers.
take the lantern and try to make my
No,
way to
it's
the
not
next
anymore.
wall.
And
Okay, you have to go down into the courtyard.
Okay.
don't start killing
Okay.
Can I
people.
take I'm gonna take my lantern and start
Okay, so-
nonchalantly just walking my way
I
down.
gotta kill people.
Okay, you are down the corridor.
Mr. I have killed.
I'll say at this point, the rest of you have made it back to the barracks. There are a few people in here. Some people are laying down. There is a person right next to the door, sitting on a stool. Right, so there's a guy sitting next to a stool. The little cards table has a few people at it, kind of talking and laughing, and they're rolling dice or they're playing cards, what have you. They're kind of just huddled around talking to each other. And some of the bunks are occupied currently, but there's a few guys sitting around a lantern, kind of playing cards. There's one guy sitting with a lantern next to both doors, so 2 doors in, one next to the armory, one next to the other courtyard door, and they're just hanging out.
They're guards. Are they also recruits?
Yeah, they look like recruits too.
Oh god, Firewatch.
Firewatch. That's it. In the middle of your watch.
Oh.
Wake up! You got
Yeah.
Firewatch. Holding the bullseye lantern in your face, like
Yeah.
opening and closing the shutter.
Out of the kitchen.
It's your
buddy.
watch. It's your watch.
Out. Out. Bad boy.
You're good.
But yeah.
I would like to examine
Yeah.
Examine
We got
what?
on How many people?
one of the bandits.
I want you to look at the thing and see what examine is on.
Sorry.
I want to look at
Oh, you want
down.
to use your thingamajig.
My thingamajig.
Do your thingamajig.
What's your thing?
At this point, you don't know how to just conjure people.
That's what I'm trying to learn.
Why don't you just like
That's
examine
horrifying.
Gorak?
I don't. He's too.
Too big.
Too large.
Examine.
I'm not good enough to be examined.
Shit.
Not in that 20.
You're Ronnie Coleman or
You succeed in your thing.
I can summon a bandit now.
Okay, good. Good
Yes.
for you.
He just has to examine.
Hey, that's us. 12 views, guys. Holy shit.
We're famous.
It's taken off.
All
Alright. What are you guys doing? You're in the barracks? You're chilling out?
I wanted from the courtyard. but
Not
I'm
you,
from
not
the
you.
wall. Okay, sorry.
You're doing your thing. I'm talking to the ones that did the infiltration.
I ran. Sorry, I ran away.
So people are sitting at the table playing
There's a few people sitting at the
Do
table.
we just want to like sit around like a couple bunks, like kind of like
powwow.
just kind of powwow amongst ourselves,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
and kind of like talk about our day?
We're not gonna. Abrea, when she goes to get on her bed, she has a whole fucking shield in her bed. She has a shield.
Why did she do
Uh,
that?
I don't. She don't want to control for having it.
You see, like the beds you picked out for yourselves are probably taken as well. There's no uniformity. There's no like dibs on a bed.
Yeah.
People
So,
just grab it.
yeah.
Well, there's one with a
So-
shield on it.
someone probably took that shield and like threw it out and laid down in it and was like, "This was my fucking bed. Who put this here?" Yes.
What do you have 2 pairs of sandals?
I was wearing one before and I was sitting here, and then I must have got up barefoot, went to my room, and then was like, "Oh, I gotta put my sandals back on." Put my sandals on, and then walked back over here, and now there's 2 pairs of sandals. Over here.
They're like almost identical.
Hey, don't worry about it. Don't look below the table.
I'm sorry, yes. You're all keeping
Don't look
your
behind the
bags
screen.
around.
Don't look under the table.
Everything past here, just leave it alone. What are you guys doing?
You guys don't
There's like no one around us. We're just in our own group. I mean, people in the
There's
room,
not
but-
any area for you to be like totally alone. You're gonna
Right.
maybe be in earshot. It's a barracks. There's people talking. There's other people sitting at their bunks, kind of going through their own things,
We
talking
can
to each
figure
other.
out how to talk in.
There are friends. There's cliques in here. You know. There's people that are coming in and out of the bathroom too. People that are like look like they wash themselves. They're very open around here. So you got people walking around naked in their underwears or what have you, dressing down.
Vicious?
There are a couple females in here, more bandito types.
But how many? Like number, how many recruits are there?
All in all, like all the bunks being filled up too.
Maintain growth.
There's 5 of you guys, excluding the 5 of you guys. There's probably a good 20 people in this room right now. Most of them are sleeping. A few of them are up. There's the guys at the guard door. Yeah. There's not even enough beds. There's just like the seats for the sentries, the guys sitting at the table, and there's a few open beds. If you're lucky, you guys can get one.
I'll find someone.
I'm gonna lay down in one of the open beds.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look over and slap somebody that's sleeping 4 beds over.
Okay.
None of us know this.
Yeah, none of us know this.
Yeah.
You just hear one guy wake up. Leave me the fuck alone! And like, there's another guy just sitting at the edge of his bed. He kind of leans out of his bed like, "Fuck, leave me the fuck alone!" And they just talk. I didn't fucking do anything. There's just a commotion on the edge of the room.
It was a dream, dude. God.
He's like, "You just fucking smacked me," and they're arguing amongst each other. One guy totally being like, "I didn't fucking smack you. I don't know what the hell you're talking about." And the other guy being like, "You fucking smacked me because somebody smacked me."
I'm gonna wait
I
for
just
him to lay
smacked
down
myself.
and do it again.
Piece of shit.
Hitting 4 beds over.
I hope the springer never actually magical powers.
You know, right?
Who is this man that they sent us some tricks?
I know, they're like,
I get the
here's an intelligent man of arcane arts, a fucking idiot with mage hand. And
It's chaotic stupid.
some fucking 12-year-old with 2 dogs and mage hand.
With 2 dogs.
This is the thing. It's
Now it's
too
too bad.
Like, yeah, I just see like a little mustache and a top hat.
You smack him again while he's sleeping?
Once he lays down, yeah.
Okay. He lays down. You smack him
Sounds
again.
like magician.
At this point, the man gets up, and there is like a tackle and they're rustling around in there, and like, "This way," and they're kind of like hitting each other a little bit. There's a kerfuffle going on in the corner of the room, and a few people kind of sit there like, "Yeah, kick his ass!" Oh, they're kind of just, it's rambunctious in here.
Nice.
While they're
Nice.
distracted,
Mhm.
I would like to mage hand one of their coin purses and put it on another random bandit.
Okay, there aren't like people don't just like
This is evil.
people don't just like wear a fucking like, "Here's my coin purse," and it hangs off the side of my belt and it's wide open around other bandit types. So there's pouches or belt things, but it's kind of hard
No,
to.
just a belt pouch then.
Okay. Random set of guys. You
You said.
You should try to cause chaos.
It's just here to chaotic stupid.
maybe they'll notice. Maybe they won't. We'll see.
We'll see.
They're more entertained by the 2 guys rustling around on the ground, beating each other up, and just having a good time. Cut to the ninja.
Yes.
So you guys are in there doing that. So you take a lantern, you descend the staircase, and you are now in the open courtyard area.
Okay.
Where do you want to
I
go?
want to go to the next wall and take
Okay.
out the next set of sentries.
So you round a corner. You round the corner. There's you wouldn't know this, but you round a corner. There's about an alleyway here. There's a slatted roofed building, kind of just hanging out in the middle of the courtyard. It has a singular like door, and then a little bit further along the way, there's a double door to the bigger keep side area, and then stairs leading up to another wall.
Heading up.
Heading up to the walls.
Okay.
Yep, there's another one.
There, and I'm seeing how many sentries are up there on that wall.
Just one.
I'm gonna nonchalantly go up to him.
Okay.
And I
He
don't-
like sees you approaching now with the lantern and a light, and he's like, "Are you already here to relieve me? I just got up here, so you probably." He kind of like looks over to the other wall from where he is, and he's like, "Did you just come from that wall? You're supposed to be over there."
And with my accent, it's probably noticeable. I came from over there, and I point from like over the wall, like behind you, like over the wall. I came from over there.
Make a persuasion roll really quick for me here to like convince this guy to do the whole, "Hey, look over there."
I stumbled across. That's a D.
That's plus 13, 12.
He's like, he's like kind of low slung his crossbow in his left arm, has his right lantern kind of like up and just giving general light. He is like, Over the wall. He turns
That's
around.
enough. And I said, and then I just drive it through him. Drive it through him, and then try to shove him off.
You quickly close the distance and make an attack roll. I'd say make it straight because he is still.
He
knows you're there, though.
He knows. Well,
But he doesn't
his
see
guard
me.
is down. You're right. His guard is down.
I have a
His
disguise.
guard is down. Go for it. Make it with advantage. You're
The
right.
only thing he noticed is like I sound weird. Bandits could sound weird. 18.
Nice.
Sorry. What is the fuck?
That hits.
Plus 5. Plus 5.
It'd be 23.
Plus
That
five.
hits for sure. That's over 20. That hits.
Okay.
So you gotta roll your d6.
That's
Cocked.
5, 10.
10. Okay. You. He turns his attention. You quickly pull your blade out of its sheath, run up behind him, stab him through the chest. He is remaining still, but he's like that.
The shot.
You hear
Shot hit him every
the
time.
crossbow fall to the ground, and the lantern fall out of his hand and just hit the ground there. It doesn't break or anything. It's a real sturdy, steel lantern with a very small hole on it. And he's just, what do? Before you pull it out, he's still sort of standing, but he looks like.
I want to take my knife out, like here, and then my dagger out, slit his throat, and then if I can, I don't know if that's an extra, but I'm just gonna kick off the thing.
He's pretty badly injured. As long as you make this hit, he's gonna
Advantage.
most likely die. No, straight hit. No.
That's
Fucking stop it. 11.
Plus your modifier, that hits. Yeah. That hits. So you quickly slit his throat. Same thing, pouring out blood, and you push him over the edge.
This guy's so cool.
Yeah, I like to think that because he was like, where'd you come from? And I was like, over there.
That's the most we're fighting tonight.
So
We get back to the
That was
we're
a
gonna
good
be here
one,
a couple
man.
weeks, probably.
Good one for our
One
fucking
of the
sword.
rains.
Good job.
Dismantling from within.
Yeah.
you go.
It happens.
Now I make my way down.
Start a
We'll try to
slave
get to the
revolt.
Other side.
We recruit them all to help us.
But before I
Make some
go down,
coins.
can I make a scan of like up top where I'm at the wall and see where the rest of the sentries are?
From up on this wall, the rest of what you can look down, like from the rest of what you can see, is there are a group of people coming from the bluff down where the river is, heading up. It looks to be like a priest and 2 River guards are kind of making their way up the stairs. Other than that, you see a sentry on the far, like by the far tower, and a couple sentries actually on the river side where the boats come in and fly from. So there seems to be a significant number of guards down in the boat area.
I'm gonna go for the single guy up top. I'm trying to take out all
On the total other side of the
total
keep?
opposite side. I know it's gonna take me a while to walk down normal, like act normal with my lantern.
Okay. All right. I need you to make a general deception check for me.
I hope we like our characters while we have
18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay. Back to the room here. The fighting has died down. You guys are these guys are beating the crap out of each other. At some point, you see him kind of pull him up by his shirt and just deliver that final knockout blow to the guy on the ground, and he fucking quit fucking slapping me while I'm sleeping.
Retribution for sleeping, man.
He lays back down. He just like, oh god. Like, wipes some of the blood off his face. They got a pretty good scuffle here. One of the guys is just like fucking knocked the fuck out. And then the commotion kind of dies down, and people are like, I told you he'd kick it. And they're kind of moving about the way. The guys playing the cards kind of stayed at the card table, adjusted their chairs to see what was going on, but are back to playing the cards and hanging out. Even the sentry in the corners of the room, the one on the far end kind of stood up to try to look around, but he stayed at his post. The other one by the door closest to you guys, he didn't have to move. He could just be like, sit down and watch. But
Are we trying to get them to move?
most of the commotion has died down. People are going back to their areas in the room. Guys are like, who are leaning up from their bed to watch have now like turned back into sleep.
So, do we think tomorrow we'll be stuck with the same jobs?
I hope not.
Your job seems kind of shitty.
Don't really want to stay in the kitchens. But from what it looks like to me, we'll probably be here a few days before we move on to the next level.
I heard some guys talking about they're gonna go do a farm raid. And they're gonna take a couple recruits with them. It might not be me though. Just call it a hunch.
Just call it that.
It's probably not gonna go well. I really pissed those guys off.
Santa
Call it a
had a bunch.
They
I
don't like
tried.
me. I showed some shoulder and that was kind of rude, I guess.
Sorry. Farm raid, okay.
Which
Then-
farm?
What, did I hear the BW? No. I didn't get that far. I just
Say in a couple days or tomorrow or.
I really didn't get that far. They didn't feel like sharing with me.
Right, that makes sense.
I wonder why.
Weird.
Blows my mind. I don't know. We did meet with. Are we relatively like to
We're-
ourselves?
Best you can. There are people
am
around.
Speaking in code, when I'm like, oh, next level, like, before we probably can make any moves, we're gonna have to.
What do you mean by next level?
Let me go ahead and elaborate.
So there's a lot of people here.
Uh-huh.
I think there's about 50 of everybody.
Yeah, I had to make a lot of rolls today.
Of
Mhm,
everybody?
made a lot of
Approximately 50
of
them.
everybody, like everyone, like us.
That's 100.
like,
But you only
the
brought
other
out 4
folks.
plates for lunch.
Well, the guy didn't answer me,
She
so
did
I
her
didn't know.
best. You never met Gorm, okay? Gorm isn't very nice.
Gorm is horrible and actually slaps people around in the kitchen.
What's he look like?
He is
Very
okay,
tall.
well, Lurch doesn't exist here.
It's just-
Really tall, gangly,
Gangly, orange hair,
long face.
long face. Looks like
His
a
own
horse.
fucking.
You also
Is he another-
in
is he
all
a
you only
recruit
can
or is
see
he a
top of your
servant?
head.
Servant.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He was talking to us.
That wasn't even the one I was supposed
He
to
was really
It seems like the brutes kind of slap the servants around too. Maybe,
Well,
Everyone bullies
maybe he
everyone
needs
here.
kind of a.
And then in the kitchens, you can imagine, surprise, surprise, they were all women.
It looks
Yep.
sloppy.
And the women do the laundry.
I made that myself.
I got to
I know.
meet them today. They're
Proud of
very
you.
nice.
I'm proud of you,
They wrote
kids.
their names down.
Did you guys meet an Anya? I kept the people walking on the walk talking about Anya.
I've been real interested in this Anya girl.
I've heard about
Then
her,
everyone,
actually.
everyone that I've been talking to has been talking about this Anya girl. I don't know. Who she
Same.
is.
I heard about her.
The dude that I'm
actually.
rooming
We
with
didn't
also talked around.
But I guess, you know,
Actually.
everything looks great for the fact that they've been doing this for about 3 months.
That's some pretty good renovations.
Really
they've
good
been
work
making.
in 3 months.
3 months.
I took notes.
Is
While I'm walking
That's
my
all he
mansion,
a big, very bodacious curvature lady walked past me. I'm like,
You're like the lady.
No one thinks anything of it because that's just a reaction when she walks through.
You guys just kind of updating each other on your days, though.
Like, yeah, without being obvious, they were like exchanging
We're
information.
masking it in like code.
Mm-hmm.
We started talking in Kylonese.
We picked up a few keywords.
Ching chong bing bong.
it sounds more studious than that.
A student. I love it.
Okay, if you guys are just really updating each other on what you found out so far, we'll go back to.
But honest to God,
I
like
do
in
know
my
one word in
mind,
Vietnamese.
this is gonna be a few
I
days
do know
before we're
one
supposed to
word in
do
Vietnamese.
Is
anything.
it a bad word?
So this is all unfortunate.
But Min is fucking like, I see your timeline, and I'm gonna speed it up by a
It makes
month.
sense.
He's like, I'm bored.
I'm bored.
When I open my eyes,
Calliope, you should have known that Min would not wait a week by himself. He would go mad out there by
We
himself.
had 12 hours.
We would have gone, yeah. Like, honestly, I didn't even know it would be like a week.
I thought we were
didn't-
Min said, you have a day.
yeah, I know it would be a day. I was
12
like,
hours to
get in.
do
You've
that.
got 12 hours
I
to
agree.
figure it out.
I
But then I launch my
agree
solo
to an
attack.
extent. Because
I
I
love
will
it.
say that.
We would have hashed that out if I would have been like with the candle and everything. We would have been like, how long are we staying? Yeah, we
The,
should went.
the next castle you guys take will be so much better. Don't
Next
worry about
castle.
To
it.
Min, it has been a couple days. He's like, hasn't it been? Like, I waited forever.
He's like, it's literally
He's like,
been
meditation
so
is so boring.
my
I've
eyes
looked
opened
at it
because I was
3
like, this is way too much time.
So
Suspicious amount of time.
those people walking up the stairs, though, you fully just walk your way, go right past them. It looks like a reaver and a very ornate-looking priest, kind of wearing a shell crown of sorts and a shell buckle with the kelp and seaweed dress, if you
I feel
will,
like
kilt.
an eagle from him.
Are you gonna do your divine sense?
Is that something that's not obvious and apparent?
I don't know what's
Like,
the flavor
do I-
like. I've had a paladin who was like, when I do my divine sense, my eyes flash white and I see all. So I don't know what yours looks like.
I like that it's just a That's So Raven type thing. It's, just like, it's an internal thing, divine sense.
Do you want to do it?
reference.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love that.
You pull your divine sense. What does it do again?
Just finding, until end of turn, locate celestial, feigned, undead within 60 feet, not behind total cover, consecrated and desecrated objects.
Celestial, fiend, undead, consecrated, desecrated. None of that. Don't get any of that.
That's somewhat
Well, at least they're not evil.
well.
It doesn't tell alignment.
Oh, okay.
This means they're not.
They're not.
Otherwise,
Okay. Well, yeah.
I'll just lights up everywhere.
I'm like, who's evil here?
They're just doing like human sacrifice and killing villagers. Not evil though.
Not evil.
The good kind of human sacrifice. Okay.
The good kind of human sacrifice.
But they literally pay you no mind, like you're just some sentry walking about and going around your way.
In my own time, I'm like, too easy.
Okay. You make your way to the stairs where the bluff is, and down the stairs. You're on like the
I thought you were
lower where
going
the
to the
river
other-
is, because you said you're going to the far side wall, right?
Yeah.
Where the other single sentry
Where
is.
the other single
Yeah.
sentry is.
Okay.
Not
Well,
that
there are
easy.
two on that wall, just so you know, because there's one where the break. There's
Well, are
one
these
on
the
one side
last
of the break.
ones that are up on advantage watching us, because I'm trying to my
I think,
idea.
what about
I'm
like
trying to get
the,
rid
isn't
of-
there a north wall?
Yeah, he just killed the guy on the north wall. He killed the
I
guy on the
thought he
west
killed
wall,
the
the
guy on the
north
south
wall, and now
wall.
you're going to the south wall, correct?
Yeah, wherever.
The
West wall was the gate wall, the first guy you killed.
Yes.
You went up the stairs, or you went down the stairs,
Now I'm going
around
to-
the
yeah.
corner, killed the guy on the north side wall.
So now I'm going all the way to the
And then you go
opposite.
down the
Yeah.
stairs again,
Across the
all
courtyard.
down the bluff, back up some stairs.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
that's
not
what I
good
do.
at describing things, I'm
That's
sorry.
what, that's what I do. I'm trying to get the geography, but I'm like,
So, I'll show you. Right?
I killed.
Killed the guy, went down the stairs, in through the alleyway, killed the guy
That's
up
what
here.
I got there.
Came down, this is right where you had that interaction with the person.
Okay.
And their two Reaver guards, whoever they were. Then you go down these stairs to where the boat landing area is. You gotta go back up these stairs right here, and there is a sentry there. This stairway is where everything has been eroded and broken down, which separates a sentry on this wall.
I see.
So there's one up on the top side and there's one on the low side. The one on the low side can't see the top side. The top side could potentially see the low side though.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna make my way up. So, I guess the one on, we're looking at it on the right side towards the river. On that, on that
The
wall.
low side.
That's a little.
Okay.
How far can I see from the guy that I'm just like gonna be standing with next to the other guy on the other side of that crumbled wall?
So if you go up the stairs,
Yeah.
right, there were stairs here that connected like the low end of the castle wall to the higher end of the castle wall. That is all eroded and broken away now.
Okay.
So there are no stairs connecting them any longer. Although there is a wall, you particularly could probably finesse and acrobatics your way across that like 10, 15 foot gap, because there's still kind of a wall. The high side, if he makes his way to the edge, can see down into the low side. The low side, no matter what he does, he can only see down here. He can't see
Then I'm
up
gonna
high.
go to the high side up top.
Okay, so then you have to change plan, backtrack, go around.
Yeah, I see
the
it
high
and I'm
side.
like, damn. Make my way around, back around whoever I have to deal with. I'm just trying to stay as calm as possible.
Okay.
Almost like with an air of intimidation, like don't talk to me. I'm doing some serious sentry work.
Okay.
Make my way up to the other guy. And do I have to acrobatically make my way up that one, or is that just the other stairs?
You just have to go. You just have to go back around.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'm just gonna walk my way up.
You're gotta be back to nonchalant, so you're double backing. So I'm gonna move back to the barracks group again. It's just it's a double back.
No, that's yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna go into the latrine.
Okay.
Is there anybody in the latrine?
There's three people here bathing. They're all kind of, two people are taking turns in one bucket, kind of picking up water and kind of washing off the day's grime. One of the people are totally soaking in the other bucket. There's only two wooden buckets in here. There is a curtained off privy area. You can't really see who's in there because there's a big curtain. So you know specifically that there's two chamber pots in there.
Insight.
Because you've emptied them.
Hey.
Hey, I learned about the castle.
Both of them are occupied.
The curtains are closed, so.
gonna tap on the curtain. Anybody in there?
You tap on the first curtain, nobody's in there. Tap on the second curtain, nobody's in there. So there are only a few people in there. They do look at you curiously for a second. They're like, probably gotta take a shit.
I go in there and sit down.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wait a little bit, and then I am going to, as quietly as possible, summon a bandit on the other chamber pot.
Okay, you can't see the other chamber pot though.
You said it was a curtain.
Yeah, well, there's not like one curtain and like two guys fist bumping like looking at each other taking a poop. There's also another curtain between. There's a divider between the chamber pots.
It's like two bathroom stalls.
Okay.
Like, right?
You can open the divider and summon a guy in there.
Oh my god.
Does your summon normally make sounds here?
Yeah, they make normal sounds.
No, I mean like upon summoning, is it like? Is it like an actual summon? Those summon things take sound. It's not going to be in the book. It's not going to be like it's totally silent to do this, but it is magic.
I mean, no, it's not gonna be totally silent, but
Rip a huge fart and then something. Mask it.
It's totally off.
Whoosh! Any of you guys do anything? You guys like bedding down? You got going to bed?
I'm staying awake.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in and start into the bathroom area. And is there any areas that like
Yeah, they just
that aren't occupied?
No.
So I have to.
they have to either share the one or the other.
And that is the common like as soon as you enter the room and a girl, all three of the dudes currently bathing themselves right now, kind of go like girl just entered the locker room type vibe.
I'm one of the dudes. So
Hey guys.
Sup, dudes?
is
You
it
got your
just
Timbs
like a
on?
common just
There's a wooden wash tub. Two guys are kind of leaning on the outside of it and hand washing themselves. One of the other dudes is kicking back inside the tub himself and he's just soaking.
which is less dirty?
They're both really dirty.
But like
and it's very dimly lit in here. It's like one lantern kind of for the whole room.
if you had to guess.
If I had to guess, it's very dirty in both of these things because nobody has cleaned the water.
Both
out.
are gross.
Both are
Both
super
are
gross.
I'll just join the no. I'm gonna go annoy the guy who's soaking. And I'm just gonna dip my hands.
He's like got his hands on the outside and he's just kind of like
I'm gonna push his hand out of the way.
Oh, I see how it is. He's completely naked in there, by the way. And the dinginess of the water doesn't really hide a ton, but it's murky. It's murky and it's dark. So
I'm just cleaning myself off, just cleaning.
if that guy's ball waters, and pretty much every other recruit and bandit in this keep.
I don't have an option.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't have an option, and then
They just stay dirty.
just.
What's the move?
I'm
You
fast
summoning
at
it?
yeah.
What are you doing? You
Am I
just summon
in
it? It's gonna make
it.
I'm assuming it makes like a sound.
Damn, what he eat?
Sure.
What are you doing?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna stay there and I'm gonna chuckle a little bit and be like, "You okay in the other stall, dude?"
Okay. So you're in at this point. You
Yeah.
kind of lag behind him a little bit, but he's sat down, he's relaxed for a few minutes, and then you have entered. You hear somebody else enter the room, so now you're kind of like, there's 4 people in here now. There is a sound, and all the people bathing kind of go like, you guys all look at each other and then you hear him on the other side. You okay in there?
I know his voice.
Yeah, you know Adamar's voice. You're like, oh shit.
This magician boy, man.
He's always up to no
Yeah.
good.
And then my summon opens the stall, walks out of the latrine, and goes off to fulfill his mission of attempting to assassinate Grimshaw.
That's what the purpose you've summoned him for?
Yes.
Wait, he looks just like you?
No, he looks like a normal bandit.
Oh, that's
Just
good.
look at that guy.
So he doesn't just summon animal. You are a fucking magician. You're not Harry Potter. He's Houdini now. He's literally Houdini.
And he said,
Mr.
Murder is the head honcho.
Okay.
Well, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Taylor, when she gets back, we're in full blown
So-
battle.
And then I wait a couple minutes and also go lay back down in my bed.
Okay. So,
Hard day's work.
lots of process here for me at the end. Bear with me. I have to examine all the repercussions and exactly everyone's determination in way left field of what the fuck's happening. So, all the people in the room, in this room, in the bath right now, are currently pretty confused. They all look at each other.
You missed it.
They see the guy get up and leave.
Like a bandit.
You don't see it,
To go kill.
but she does. Someone's a little confused because they're like, nobody was in either one of those. And they're a little confused, but as he gets up, opens the door, walks on out, retraces the steps in his memory from your memory to where you assume Grimjaw is, because all you know is that it goes upstairs somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Well, I know which door is his. You told me that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you sent him to that door. All right.
Oh my god, imagine.
You don't know what else happens from now, so...
Okay.
Are you not telepathically, like, you can't see out of their eyes, can you?
No.
Or
No.
control them anyway? You just...
Oh wow.
Good luck. So you get up, you
You
see Adamar leave after that guy leaves from whatever he was doing. You go lay into bed.
Once I'm
So-
clean, I'm leaving. I went in there and watched
His
that.
summon
With the dudes who were
is just
fucking
sent to kill
balls out
Grimjaw.
and,
He gave it a
Yeah.
mission. Said, go kill Grimjaw.
I hope this works.
It
Yeah,
might work,
just
honestly.
kills it. Yeah, it's gonna kill.
It might.
Is he sleeping?
You never know.
You never know.
I believe in Grimshaw's stuff.
I wanted to kill that guy. He made me carry his shit.
Like literally.
Yeah. He got my
His
thumbnail.
I
entire.
got under my.
Okay. What are the rest of you guys doing?
You really were.
I guess, well, because we don't know any of this.
Nope.
So I guess lay down. I'm gonna lay down.
Alright.
I was gonna stay up.
Okay.
I was gonna stay up most of the night until everybody's deep in sleep, and I got some stuff I need to do.
Okay.
I'm
Cal?
gonna put-
I need boys. I need Cal.
I don't think I have any like sneakiness I was gonna try to do. I want to get some sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my shield that I took in the footlocker under the bed.
Oh, so the speaking of, by the way,
Oh yeah.
none of the beds are necessarily claimed, so whoever
Someone probably
found that bed and wanted to sleep in that bed and pulled the covers back and saw a fucking shield, a horseshoe fucking shield in there, took it and sent it back to the army because they were like, why the fuck is this in the bag? And you just put it back
You got it.
wherever it was. So,
Then I will just lay claim to a free bed. 2 beds to make sure I'm close to my sister.
okay.
Oh.
It's possible.
Lay down.
It's a funk, yeah.
I hate
Most of the people, like there are a few, there's a handful of people sleeping, like actually sleeping, but most of the people are kind of up or they're on guard duty or they're somewhere else throughout the keep. So
Hate that.
yeah,
a few less on guard duty now.
a few less on guard.
To like people who like do not know that they know that
I
they're
have
bad
so
people.
much processing right now.
Figured out.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm gonna cut to you.
He's murdering people. He's murdering
I'm gonna cut to you. An interesting bypassing detail as you kind of round where the barracks are, a door opens, a very blank-stared bandit walks in front of you and just passes by you. Doesn't look at you, doesn't look at anything. Heads down that alleyway. He looks like he's heading to where that staircase is and up into the wall.
Does he glow at all?
He's just
No.
a man.
I don't think so. He looks like a regular guy.
Regular schmegula. A little soulless,
Are you gonna
but
kill him?
No, don't put that in his mind.
What do you do?
My character wouldn't know what that is, so I would.
And he looks like he's heading towards the wall where you just murdered someone.
What?
Well, there's no one up there.
There's blood.
There isn't, but there's blood. And there's a lantern that you left on the ground and a crossbow
And a
that you left on the
crossbow.
ground. You didn't cover
you're
your
in like a
tracks
hallway,
well.
no?
No, he's in the courtyard.
You can't tell where he's going. There are three routes.
I know.
Min, there are 3 routes. He could go through the double doors, he can go through the one door, or he can go up the stairs like you did to the wall, like you did.
Well, time's of the essence. I'm not really here, like, we're not trying. If it's who I think it is, and if it's the backstory that I thought of, then this guy is gonna fucking kill us if we don't bring the fuck up. So I'm trying to get this done. I'm trying to get all the information and
Oh, for Kenzie's thing.
Yes.
God, I was like, who are you
Yeah.
talking about? I'm
Yeah,
scared.
no, like this.
Got it.
Yes, he's serious. This guy's serious. So that's why I'm like trying to fucking go. So I'm just gonna take my chances and hope for the best and go on.
Go to what you were doing to the wall. Okay.
Side.
You kind of round that corner like you're about to leave. You were curious enough to see where this guy goes. And luckily, right before he goes up the stairs, he makes a left turn and goes through the double doors into the main side keep. And you kind of like, he's not going up to the wall to see the evidence left behind.
Yeah.
You turn that corner. There are a group of 4 sentries.
What?
A group of 4 guys just walking the grounds right now, heading kind of towards you. People are moving about, going places.
I thought you meant like 4 up there.
No.
Like,
Nobody's up on the wall, and they haven't really paid much attention to the fact that there is no sentry on the wall either.
Good.
You can see that these guys aren't like a professional military. No, you're bluffing your way through again.
Yeah.
Walking right past these guys, making your way on this side of the wall because it was fitted with one set of stairs to get to the southern side wall. There are no stairs because the wall collapsed. So there is a ladder here that you see is probably frequently used to get to the top of this wall. So you'd have to climb this ladder to get to the next set of sentries. Okay.
Fine.
All right. You climb the ladder, lantern in hand, one hand, get your way to the top. You're at the top with your lantern, and there is a sentry kind of pacing a very small area. And as he kind of like turns, heads back to you, he just kind of gives you like a, what's up, man?
It's low. It's not like it's more like.
He's like, just sees that you're kind of like taking over this side and just is like, just kind of turns away from you again, continues to patrol the wall.
Theoretically speaking, if I do take this guy out, could I take his body and
Where?
the guy like right down there, toss the body on top of that guy before I jump down and finish the job? I know that's such a. Is that what could happen right now, or are they too far away?
Let's see if you can kill the guy first.
Okay.
I will say there is a very perfect spot here to kill a guy because the stables kind of come up enough to meet the wall. They come a little bit higher than the other side of the wall. There's like a 10-foot alleyway for where the stables connect to the wall, which also does lead to an easy enough landing to get to the top of the barracks area if you want to. The roof is tiled and slatted, and you can see from up here there's a few holes in the roof too, so it's a little shoddy. But there's a nice little area where people inside the courtyard can't see you. Obviously, people on the side of the wall can't see you either. There's a perfect area to kill this guy right before the erosion drop off. If you
I wouldn't even have to drop him anywhere.
What do you mean?
Like I wouldn't have to dispose.
No, you could leave him in that alleyway and
Nobody
move
will
on
see until somebody comes up.
until somebody is here to relieve him.
Here for a long time, guys. So I'm going to. He goes hung and doesn't look at me.
Yeah, he just is kind of taking it like maybe they doubled up on guards tonight, but he doesn't ask any questions. He just kind of like turns his back and looks
So the way
around.
he did it, he went like that. I went. Walked behind me. I turned around slowly and just shank him in the back.
Okay.
Go for the kid.
He's looking down more like southeastern, kind of out into the black nothingness. Okay, you
I dropped my lantern.
drop your lantern, pull out your dagger, knife, or sword.
Sword.
Okay, pull your sword, make an attack, roll with advantage.
He just sees like with advantage.
With advantage, see it coming.
10, 15.
15 hits. Roll damage.
Shucky thought it would. 6, 11.
Perfect. And then you kind of like flip your blade side around so it gets a nice cut side, and you slit his throat, and he spits out a little bit of blood on your hand. His body kind of like, you feel like the weight give. He's now dead.
I put his body, like I limp his body down and kind of like you know how like crust on the floor. I kind of like push him into the corner, into like his body's just like the corner in the shadows.
So now from where you are, you're next to the eroded side, which is slowly kind of being built back up. There's a rough patch of, wall, rocks. It dips down pretty far because they're building up about a good 30 feet.
How tall?
To connect to this side of the wall,
Yeah.
it's a pretty far drop. But there is enough area to climb and get down to where you see another sentry kind of just
I'm
doing
gonna
his
just
business.
hop on that sentry and fucking Spider-Man and play. Yeah, I'm gonna try to slowly, cautiously make my way down.
Okay. Make a stealth roll. You're no longer carrying your lantern with you.
No.
Oh my god. Where the other boot drops.
Now one.
Wow.
Fall.
You
This can still be saved. I think.
You go to start, climbing down this shoddy, rebuilt, rocky wall.
Should have just gone to the other side.
It's okay, you fell.
Well, I felt pretty fucking bad.
You're climbing. The rocks in this area are very loose. The timbers holding up the rocks aren't very well put together. None of these guys have a construction degree in rebuilding castle walls.
This part.
Yeah.
Correct, probably.
Yeah, this much.
Yeah, I don't know. You go, and there is a loose set of rocks. You kick it out, and in your perfect stealth mission fails in one fell swoop. You kick off a timber. One of the large timbers holding a big chunk of the wall gives. You feel this.
Hey, at least I destroyed
The whole wall. The whole wall in this area
You were building?
is ruined of all
Hey,
progress.
I'm gonna start all over again.
I need to roll some damage for you, Min.
Okay.
The whole wall?
Hey,
Yes.
when we come back.
Hey, there's a hole, guys!
If you come back, we'll be like, well, we did damage.
Would we hear the wall
Okay.
fall?
I need you to make an acrobatics or let's dexterity saving throw. Dexterity
That's your
saving
C's, yeah.
throw.
Saving
Got that
throw.
big?
Was it Dex? Dex.
Okay, 9.
What's
Wait.
your saving
Oh.
throw, though? 9 plus.
Wait, no, it's not that. This is a 9, 10, 11, 12 plus 15.
15. The wall breaks apart, and you are like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. You do your best. It's rough. Parts of you get kind of trapped and hit and bludgeoned by walls.
Oh,
You do take half of that. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as you get battered, pounded, boom, boom, boom. You fall, rocks kind of land on top of you, but you do the best you possibly can to not get crushed by larger timbers and things as you kind of very poorly ride this metaphorical rock slide down to the bluff area.
Literal.
The literal rock slide. And like I said, that whole wall crushes catastrophically. There is now that wall that was holding up for the outer side of this area is collapsed on both sides now. Yes.
Is that guard dead on that one?
No, he's not standing anywhere near the rocky, sketchy
I
side.
was like, get him at least.
No, he probably knows better than to stand next to the shoddy, crumbly side of the building.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass.
It's pretty bad. There's a second here of like the breath knocked out of you. You feel battered and bruised, like big chunks of rock have like smashed into your arm. You're like, I probably broke a rib or two or something. It hurts real fucking bad. Those of you in the barracks even hear this loud like boom, boom, boom.
And we know Min's out there somewhere.
You know Min's out there somewhere.
I thought we were gonna get this.
I think that's
Oh my god, oh my god. We're shaking the bed.
You hear like what sounds like timbers boom hitting the ground, rocks completely sliding. There's a bit of like a spillage of rocks and splashing into the little bits of water down in this area. And the guard on the wall doesn't even know what to do. He's pretty frozen, like he's like, what's the signal to pass here? Intruder? Is there an attack? Is there?
He just fall
Did it just
down?
fall? I was
They
gonna say,
probably
it's
think it just
shoddy
fell.
workmanship. It
thought it
just
just
fell.
You're down on the ground. What do you want to do? The dust is settling. It's dark. You have no lantern on you.
I'm not hurting. I don't. Yeah.
You're hurt. You're like,
Well, you took damage.
Yeah,
You took damage.
But like,
you're on your back.
Okay.
Luckily, nothing crushed you. That was the dexterity saving throw to not be just crushed by a,
Oh my god!
a 20-foot section of wall falling on top of you.
You gotta do anything.
You made the save. You meet it, beat it. So good for you.
Bigger rock. And I went,
Yeah, just barely. A timber almost went poof and ended Minh.
Okay.
Oh god.
There's
by
dust.
the
There's
snake.
darkness. If you get up.
I want to get up, but am I not by the docks right now? At this point.
Yes, you're down. You're down here in the bluff now.
Is he on the inside or the outside?
He's on the inside. Luckily, you fell dead weight.
I'm going to if I get
The
closer-
sentry is over here, close to the stairs.
Okay.
He can't see down in there, but you hear the kind of slide of the shutter kind of turning into a bullseye, and you see this beam kind of trying to cut through the dirt and the fog, or it's mostly just a dust cloud.
Yeah.
Little bits of rocks are still kind of rolling and shifting, and the whole thing's kind of settling. What do you want to do? You got to act fast.
This is my bandit outfit, the same color as the ground.
It's brown leathers and dirt and
I
tan
want
and
to run
stuff.
up to the
Well,
darkness
because
of the
you
cover
dress
and
like a
bandit.
like a bandit.
Yeah, so I want to run up and like do that
What happened?
Sam Gamgee Frodo shit with the rock. Like I want to fucking run and just
Oh, the
turn
cloak.
into a goddamn with the cloak.
In the rubble?
Not in the rubble. I want to get up and move towards the fucking closest where the shadows are. Like if I'm closer to the wall, I'm sure it's like dark right by that wall.
Yeah.
And then just kind of like slink along there. I know I'm hurt. I'm not trying to move fast and just like get up and like start walking, limping.
Okay.
Slink along.
There's the good commotion you hear in the barracks. A few of the people who are like sleeping and they're not really waking up to do anything. The guards stand to attention and pull like weapons. They're assuming there's an attack. Some of the guys like at the table, one of the guys stands up from the table and he's kind of interested in what's going on. I would say a good 8 or so people who are still in the little common area get up and you see them making their way like, oh, what the hell is that? What's going on? People are grabbing like weapons.
I want to join.
Yeah, join the commotion.
I want to grab
I
a.
am going upstairs to Grimshaw's.
Okay.
Grimjaw.
I'm doing Grimjaw.
Scrimjaw.
Shawgrim.
Grimjaw.
Okay.
We're just fucking.
Thank redemption.
Really quick. So you're dipping off and doing that. The rest of the main group is going out and looking at what the commotion is, and you
Yeah,
still
we're gonna
have
get some
that.
weapons.
You still have that sentry on the top. You're hiding in the dirt.
I'm waiting for a good time to just like kind of slink out and then pretend like I'm part of the rabble. To be like, what's going on?
Most of the crowd is up on top of the bluff.
Okay, so now I wanna
They're
get
looking
into-
down into the dirt, and it is settling. You're just hiding in a shadow essentially
I'm
right
trying
now.
to make my way. So if they're looking down here, I'm trying to make my way around that corner again, towards I guess the main gate. That's the closest wall. Just make my way around the corner.
So-
and try to walk my way in.
So really quick, look. You're down here in a big old
Yeah.
clusterfuck of whatever. You hit against the bluff.
Okay.
This group has come out of the barracks and are on top of this hill
I'm
now.
trying to go south and like just kind of
This way?
yes, just kind of like move my way away from the commotion, but also like take my place.
Okay.
as-
Make a deception roll for me. I'd say do it at disadvantage right now because you are covered in dirt. You just got bruised. You kind of have to like pretend to not be injured right now. 6. Okay. You head south towards one of the towers, like hopefully finding a good place to hide. A man busts open the door to that tower. All blue. This is the first time you've seen one of these people. All blue. That chin strap beard, real sour face. He is like almost met face to face with you. He opens the door, steps out, big belly, kind of is barely meeting you. You get totally pushed out of the way. And he goes, no need to alert me, what the hell is going on? He kind of grabs you and is starting to drag you by like whatever fucking shirt scruff you have. And he's like, what the fuck is the meaning of this? Who's going to wake me up in the middle of the night? And then he sees the whole thing. He's looking, he's seeing all the recruits up there. Are you guys all in the rebel rabble of what's going on? You two, Gorak?
Yeah.
Some people are like, oh, go get a lantern. I can't see shit down there. What the hell's going on? And then people are like, oh, the wall's been broken down. Oh, are we under attack? Blah, 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 what's going on? This guy holding you doesn't really turn his attention to you yet. He just looks up at the thing and goes like, Well, what are you doing? Man the walls, we're probably under attack! And then he fucking pulls you in front of him, like grabs you by both things, and he goes, what's the meaning of this? What the fuck happened?
The rocks came loose. The whole wall fell off. There is no attack.
He just like pulls you in close. Did you break it? I will fucking hang you by your neck if this is your fault.
Can we see he's talking to him?
Yeah, you can see down there, he just seems like
Okay,
he's talking to
someone?
a random
Okay.
recruit with
Yeah.
a hood on. You don't know that that's Minh.
Fuck!
You can't really even hear their conversation except for the guy. He's very loud, Minh's very quiet. He's really kind of like eyeing you up now, especially examining your accent. He's kind of like really leaning in close, and he's like, explain this to me now.
There was a bunch of us trying to fix the wall, and there's more of it.
Who told you to fix the wall in the middle of the goddamn night?
We made the mistake of trying to take initiative.
Made a mistake?
There's more.
He grabs you by the neck.
There's
kinda
more
like doing
down
that
in the
pinch.
rubble.
And he's like, you're not down the rebel. Come with me. And he starts pulling you back
Can we
into
hear
that
that?
tower. He just talking.
We
Hates
hear.
me.
We can hear you talking.
Okay.
Like a
He's
cat.
gonna give you a lesson.
You see, at this point too, like his his entourage of reavers that are always with these guys are kind of sitting back by that door. They look a little groggy, and they kind of pull you into that room, and you are now being brought
Is this the
into
job guy or a
this.
different guy?
This is the guy down at the water
Got it,
gate
got it, got
that
it.
Kai spent his day with. You guys, after he's like, what are you doing? We're probably under attack. Like, get fucking moving. Everybody starts going into the room, and they're waking guys up, shaking people, and being like, get to the armory. I guess we might be under attack or something. I don't know. And then shortly after, people are pulling things out of the armory, grabbing weapons. People that sleep with their weapons are their own kind of thing. You hear an alarm being raised. Everybody hears it now. It's passed between tower and tower. An alarm is being raised.
I also grabbed my shield back, by the way.
You really want that shield, got it.
You can't use it.
Yes, I can.
Okay, so meanwhile, before the alarm is being raised, we're gonna cut to you heading to Grimjaw's room, I would assume. Okay.
Getting stabbed by it.
By a blank face.
Beforehand,
Yeah, just
yes, I am going to have to cut to you and your thing. I guess.
you're fucking abomination.
What happens if it can't fulfill your command?
What do you mean?
Like, what if you're like, kill Gorak, he's in this room, go to that room and kill Gorak, and he goes to that room and that guy's not there? What does he do? Does he just go like, echolocate where the fucking guy is, or fucking satellite triangulate where he's at?
Yes.
Find him?
So-
Return to sender. I mean,
Return to sun.
This person, this thing that you summon, what does he do once he completes his task then? Say he killed the guy and is done. Does he like return to you and goes like, Master, I have completed my task? What does he do?
They're hive minds. So
Does he just like poof out of existence? What's up?
Yeah, I can just dismiss him.
Do you know when he's completed his task though?
It's a hive mind.
It's difficult to know.
what did you?
He's a fucking Meeseek, man said. You just summoned a Meeseek. I fucking love man, dude.
It's what? Haha.
Oh, you not watch Rick and Morty?
He's a hater, actually.
Oh, we love Rick
Nah,
and
dude.
Morty.
Yes, dude.
We. Well,
I
love-
see
we
why
like Rick and
people
Morty.
don't like it. I like it.
It's mostly, it's just a fan.
It's okay. I don't
Yeah, that's what we
I don't like Funko Pops,
You know,
Magic the
you
Gathering,
know,
or
you know,
sports.
like-
So whatever.
Oh, really? I love the
We need a.
Are they annoying?
You never
I'm
even
hard
gave it a
but-
shot.
What
the fuck are you that?
Springer, I need to know what's going on.
So,
I know that was a gift, and I hate it.
So my command to him was go kill Grimshaw.
But
So
telepathically,
if
you
he's-
said he's in this room. He should be there. What if he's not there?
If he would search for him.
But it's like,
Okay.
I was gonna say.
What if the door in front of him is locked?
Try to unlock it, I guess.
Magic.
can he
I guess
phase
we can roll for it. I don't.
What would he do? I need to know. What would be like the contingency mental plan that you gave this guy? Like if he's not here, he goes here. If he's not there, then you got to do this. If the door's locked, you got to do this. What commands have given him?
For locked doors, I didn't think about it, so I'm just gonna say that he skips them.
He doesn't
Okay,
phase.
but if I said go into the bathroom and kill Mario right now, and you went to the bathroom and the bathroom door was locked.
He would break it down.
Okay, so he's sitting there, smashing, breaking the door down. That's what I needed to know. Good. So I need you to roll initiative.
Okay.
What weapons does he have?
Whatever that bandit had.
who had nothing.
Bandits have scimitars.
But the one you examined, which one was it? Was he weaponed at that time?
I don't know.
Was it the one in the barracks room?
Yeah.
So everybody's dressed down.
Ooh.
You have to choke him
I
out.
mean, you wouldn't send him to kill somebody without sending him with a weapon.
That's
What he
Sure.
responds with.
A short
You
sword.
just have pajamas on?
Yeah, it's just like a
He's a short sword. He's just taking that short sword, and I guess cut to whatever was happening at this point in time. I guess we got to go through a fucking thing because your dude's sitting there with a short sword trying to cut down Jolliver Grimjaw's door, and while he's doing this, 10 fucking reavers from their barracks room come out into that very narrow hallway, and people from the other room that you don't even know came out from that room, and your guy was brutally assaulted, stabbed, cut, fucking. He got some good licks in on these guys first.
Did he kill anyone though?
I would say the overwhelming number of these people holding him down.
He's got a lot of health.
How much health does he have?
74.
Oh my god!
He has to kill someone.
How? I'm outlawing this thing. I'm returning this book. I'm writing them a letter and be like, this is bullshit at level 3.
Broken.
Still has more hit.
My review of Creed's Codex.
You told me to not summon multiple things, to summon one big strong thing, so I summoned the big strong thing.
Good.
Great. I'm glad.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a very small hallway, so I mean, there's not a whole lot of there's a bit. It's not really one-on-one, but there's
The
a
hallway fight scene.
it's a thin hallway.
Yeah.
But it's against reavers, and it is against a magic user. So I would say no, didn't get any kills in. Someone did a similar fashion to what they did to Minh and held
Just
your
fucking frozen.
froze him there, while the rest of the guys just
Wait, Reavers can do that? I thought only the priests can do that.
something was there. Probably a priest did that.
Right.
There's you obviously didn't check any of those rooms. There's
No, I didn't.
Yeah. There's the Reaver room that Kai checked, and then there was a room across the hallway which housed who knows.
Well, now we probably know.
10 more priests, I don't know, who knows. And they just held your thing down. And as soon as it is killed, it just, right? So that's also part of the alarm then. That gets passed on as well. And there's a lot going on right now, so just bear with me. An alarm is being passed, recruits are running back and forth. These blue guys, Reaver, everybody's awake now. Except for the servants. Servants are told to go to like their quarters, wherever they're stationed to, and stay the fuck out of the way and just hide. So that's probably more you guys paying attention to, because the rest of them didn't spend any time with any of the servants. A lot is getting passed to everybody at this point. A couple of guards were killed on the walls. That got found out. Somebody was trying to break down Jolliver Grimjaw's door. Luckily, he wasn't there. That is a pass to all of you new recruits that Jolliver Grimjaw wasn't in his room at that time. So, perfect.
Why was it locked? I guess it doesn't.
You lock your house.
Am I still walking to...
Yeah, so that is, you're probably one of the first people that sees this commotion going on upstairs, the Jolliver Grimjaw's room, and the...
Before I go up, I just want to stay downstairs in the cafeteria area.
Yeah, you hear a commotion. You hear like whoosh, magic, swords, fucking whatever's going on up
I
there.
want to make sure that I saw the opportunity, I darted over there, and I know that they might not all be out yet. So I'm going to wait until I see them all come out.
Where do you hide?
In the cafeteria.
They're upstairs in a hallway.
Yeah, they're upstairs.
There's only one exit though, right?
No, they're you know what? They're like underneath the stairs. There's a little bit of a little cove kind of thing that goes to one of those arrow slits. Mm-hmm. So there's a little nook that you could hide in. Make a stealth roll.
Okay.
So much is happening.
So much
This
is happening right now.
insane.
Stack them.
Yeah.
We're part of the group now. We're part of the group.
Probably.
9.
This is our life now.
Just 9.
9. So nobody comes down and checks
Wait,
this.
proficiency bonus, right? 12.
What's in your stealth box?
11.
Okay, what's in your stealth box? Read the stealth box. The button little thing you
Stealth
got.
is 5. I'm proficient in it. No, but It wouldn't be professional.
No.
What'd you
What's
roll?
in the fucking? What's on the line?
What's
What's it
say?
say?
5.
Plus
Okay,
5?
What'd you roll?
Yes, I rolled
Okay.
9.
So what'd you roll?
14. I don't know how I got on the hook. I read it wrong. I thought it was a 3.
This guy gets hit in the
I'm
head
still
way too
wrong
much.
though. 9 plus 3 is not 11.
I read so many things wrong.
Okay, good. So you hide pretty good. These people, you hear them like pass the alarm. Someone's attacking. You hear all this commotion going on. A lot of fucking like a lot of people are rushing down the fucking stairs now. Tons of people are. Too many to even count. Some wooden stairs, so you just hear like people fucking rushing down the stairs. Weapons kind of clanking, drawn, moving through. You look around that nook, and as people head out those double doors, there's a few people with lanterns. There's a few people who are just kind of straight going out. And you are, I don't know, hiding in this nook now.
Okay.
You don't hear any more people come down the stairs. Nobody noticed you.
Okay. So I'd say after about like a minute, then I'll come out, walk up the stairs stealthily.
Okay.
Stealth.
Continue that stealth roll and passively perceiving. Before you come around that corner, you hear people talking in that hallway.
Okay.
What's your passive perception?
No, he's probably got a decent amount enough at least. Oh, never mind. 7.
7.
Why is it 7?
Damn.
Passive wisdom or
No,
passive
pass-
perception?
Yeah,
Passive
reading, right?
perception, yeah, 7.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
It's
bad.
8. It's 8 plus or minus whatever your wisdom is.
So. Okay, so you kind of get to the corner there, and your passive perception is you looking around the corner, and then you hear there looks to be 2 priests and one of the blue people talking, and they're kind of examining the ground here, looking at nothing. There is a little bit of blood spray in here, and there's a lot of water everywhere. Like it's wet in here and slimy now in this hallway. But they haven't noticed you.
Are they in
They're
the room or the hallway?
no, they're in the hallway. They're like in the little tiny hallway towards the end of it, kind of just like talking back and forth. You can't really hear what they're saying, but they seem very intense right now. Yes.
Okay, so it's a T, right?
Yes.
Which hallway is it? Top
They're
one?
in the only hallway. They're
Long one?
you go up the stairs, turn this way, that way, hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Door at the end.
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Could I slip into the unknown room?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna creak it a little bit and see what I see. Or what do I
Okay.
see?
All right, so creaking the door, trying to see what you can see. Let me find 19. Okay, so you open the door, getting your head in, kind of peeking around, looking around. You see old bookshelves line the walls of the room, but most are empty. One old shelf has been cleared and restocked with a selection of tomes. A single bunk sits under the narrow window at the far end of the room, near a small desk, a wooden chair, and a chest. The floor looks wet. That's it. There's a little dim lit candle on the edge of this the desk here, next to a bunch of papers and books and things. But that's it. It's empty right now.
Empty room?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go inside and open the chest.
Okay. You go inside, close the door behind you, or just walk right in.
It was closed when yes, I'll close it again.
Okay. Inside.
Wait.
Door. You're in the room.
Too late.
Yes, I'm in the room.
Cut 2.
Where? Fuck, okay.
Go ahead.
Where is there anywhere I can hide? Like, I mean, the bed, closet, maybe the chest is big enough.
I would say under the bed you can try to hide.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Make a stealth
The
roll.
floor is wet. Slimy.
Hey, 20.
Okay.
Dirty, not natural.
You get down. You get on the wet, kind of slimy floor in this room, and you slide your way. Pretty easy enough. Slide your way
I want to
underneath.
see the chest though first before
Okay. Make an investigation roll.
Investigation -2, 8.
8.
Yeah.
Being min-max
Okay.
is really fun.
8.
EIG.
I will say.
ATE.
You go to like search the chest. As soon as you open it, you see a lot of stuff in there. There's like neatly organized things in there. A little bit of shiny catches your eye, but then you think you hear somebody approaching, so you get down and slide underneath that bed before you go and actually search.
Okay.
So you see some stuff in there, but your investigation's pretty low, and you panic more than anything and slide.
Yeah.
Say I'm
Use the
packed with my sword yet? Or
No, you haven't sat down and packed with your sword at all.
Okay, good.
It's a regular long sword, so it's strength based right now because you're not packed with it, by the way.
Work on that.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
You might be able to meditate for an hour under the sword.
Please.
I'm just like why I would meditate with it, or how would you even know?
It's like if you like paid attention to the vision you saw when you were sleeping.
Yeah, jackass.
Something
What's the thing about dicks?
There's just some guy fucking swinging around.
Instead of
but
being
never
like,
just sat down for a minute
say
and
again,
then
fucking
the
black.
You sat with him and then it transformed into the.
No. He's good, guys. He's fine. He thought about dicks the whole time. That's all
His
good.
back part would be in the shape of a
laughed.
big dick.
Yeah,
It
comes out.
Alien.
I know the whole history of that too.
Alien.
Anyways, cut to you by the scruff of your neck. Your cowl is pulled away and your scarf is pulled away, and they sit you down in that chair, kind of eyeing you suspiciously. The blue guy sitting in the front, you see him holding on to that punch dagger thing that I described earlier. He's got a very interesting weapon here. The other two hold the shark tooth swords. They don't have shields, they're just holding shark tooth swords, kind of eyeing you suspiciously. And they're like, I've never seen you before. One of the new recruits then?
I'm actually an engineer from another land that I was captured and taken here.
Make a deception roll.
That's pretty good.
That's a rough deception roll.
13 plus 16.
I didn't hear about getting no engineer from another land. I would have known.
It was today. It happened today. I have no clue who took me in. I don't know even who's in charge. You seem to be in charge here.
So why did they give you a weapon then? Hmm? Something's not adding up, boys.
I'm gonna quickly.
One of them comes over, puts their hand on your weapon, and the other one puts a hand on your shoulder, and they're kind of
Okay,
hunkering you
I
down
want
in
to-
this chair now.
One of them who grabbed my weapon, I grab him and I look at him, command, and I say betray, and have like eye towards his comrades.
Okay.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Wait, can I? Not you.
You said the one grabbing your weapon, one of the Reavers grabbing your weapon, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want the blue guy.
All right, I have to do a little combination cut to fight scene with Ben right now. The rest of you guys can take a break. It's just going to be the two of us.
Oh, we're leaving?
Yeah, get out of here.
You guys are with the rest of the recruits and
I can't
bandits.
sit here while that's happening?
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
I just mean
I
like,
had to
if
go.
you want to take
Alright.
a break, take a piss,
I'll
go do
watch.
things, go talk in the other room or something.
I need to
Time.
know if this man dies.
Yeah, all
right
this
now.
time of
He
boredom.
gets to die. That's not
That was your one action.
That could have been you.
It could have been me. If only I had broken the wall.
That looks fucking cool.
All right.
I know what it is. I want to go there.
I'm more nervous for this than any of my fights that I've ever had in my life.
Ben unintentionally kills his character every time.
Unintentionally,
You may
yeah.
make it out of this.
All
Alright.
Smite bitches.
What is your
Yeah,
what
you
is
better
your
go off.
what's it called? What was your initiative roll?
Initiative roll.
So D20.
D20 plus your thing.
Sorry. 20.
You lucky son of a bitch!
All manifesting. I was like, please.
Plus Dude, you are the luckiest son of a bitch.
Going everywhere. This castle's wet. This castle's wet.
That was horrible. You lost me there. That was horrible. I like that.
Holy shit, dude. I am floored right now. That is insane. That is insane, dude.
Good job. Good job.
Now do
Now do so many things with it. Just be on point.
I'm
Succeed.
literally leaving up my whole mission up to luck. I was wondering, I'm like, I'm just gonna roll that and fuck everything up, and the rolls have not been
You better not whatever it was right now.
Holy shit, dude!
So
I am floored right now. Okay, so the first thing you do is you grab that guy and you ask him, you tell him to betray, right? Okay, what's the save?
Yeah, 13 or 14.
Is
It's a 13.
is it a straight roll? Can I read it? Because sometimes they have like a if it's in combat I get advantage on it type of thing. So they are suspicious of you. You speak one command. Wisdom saving throw. It doesn't affect the target's undead. If it doesn't understand your language or if the command is directly harmful to it.
It's not harmful to
Not
it.
directly harmful to it. It's fine.
If I said suicide.
You said yeah, you said kill him.
Suicide.
Okay,
Like, whoa.
because he's not expecting you to cast the spell, he's not aware of it. So hitting one of the reavers with it, I got you here. Let's see. Wisdom saving throw. Do you know your spell save DC?
I'll say
It's
DC.
8 plus proficiency plus whatever your spell
It's
casting
charisma.
modifier.
Proficiency.
Plus your charisma.
So 10 plus your charisma. Is it a plus 4?
No. Do yourself. Come on, you guys got to
What's
learn
the
by
wisdom
now.
box?
Did you write it on the back?
It's the third session.
It's
13.
There you go.
13.
Why is it
I don't
13?
add it to anything. It says
No,
spell
no,
save.
yeah.
He doesn't have a high charisma, so.
Okay.
His charisma's probably plus 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you don't get any indication that things are working at all, but the guy kind of, his tense grip around your blade relaxes for a quick second. And maybe that's something, maybe it's not. But this is the start of combat. So, natural 20, you get a whole free turn. So, Minh, your instant reaction was to command that guy, that's a single spell down. Now, what do? You're sitting in a chair, one guy's holding your shoulder down, so your attack from here, your hand on this side, I'd say you could grab your weapon and draw it with a bonus action.
You just kind of hit people.
I can't do another spell.
It's your turn, you can do whatever you want.
His
Yeah, you
full
just use
action,
one
bonus
spell.
action.
You have a full action,
Bonus action.
full bonus action, and then you have a full action and bonus action again.
Yeah,
afterwards.
Okay.
you have 2 full turns right now.
Then I'm going to, as a bonus action, you let go. I draw my sword.
It's free. His hand lets go.
I cast Bane.
Okay.
And
All 3 targets?
This one's at, yeah, let's go. Can I do one
Yep.
that's like, he may or may not have whatever?
Yeah, you can still do it to him.
So,
It doesn't do damage, it just hurts
sitting
them.
on the chair, I'm like, and then
Okay.
I'm touching the middle of their forehead.
Another wisdom saving throw.
There's 3 of them?
Three of them.
Yeah, charisma.
Charisma. Okay. So for the first guy on your left, that is a 12, so
Fail.
he fails. The blue guy in front of you, that's a D12. I made the mistake this time.
Wow.
I know. That though is a 17. So the blue guy succeeds. The other guy on the side, nat 20s.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my.
Wow.
Okay,
So you
the
bang
guy you're
one
controlling-
guy, you have your weapon out, that's a full turn right there. It is now time to do something.
Start hitting motherfuckers.
Start swinging.
Yeah, I was gonna say, start hitting.
Yeah, I hit fucking the blue guy with my sword, and if I hit him, I want to divine smite his ass. Is that correct? Did I do that?
That is
Did I do a paladin thing correctly?
That's the
A
right
pally
thing.
correctly?
So you want to? Who do you want to hit?
The blue.
man. Blue man group over there. The one who's not baned, right?
Yeah, the one who's not baned. Okay, make an attack roll.
The Darwin.
You're in a seated position and someone's holding your shoulder down right now. So I'm gonna say a disadvantage.
He's baned.
He's not.
He's not.
You
Only the guy you actually charmed is
yeah,
baned.
disadvantage?
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
thought the
disadvantage.
other guy was baned. Okay.
No, you got the. I went from left to right. So the guy you touched,
The one holding you is baned.
the one holding
The
you,
main
is
blue
baned.
man is not, and then the other one's probably under your
The one who's got your
command.
shoulder right now
Okay.
is not.
Divine smite is
Oh.
4 plus
It's at disadvantage, so you have to roll twice and take the lower, but
1.
there you go. Ah, there's the other side of the coin.
That one did.
Yep.
All right.
Fuck, bitch.
You fail up. Probably not, but you
Okay, well, it's not super bad for you. You can't take the disengage action until your next turn. So.
can. Okay.
But I will say with that like swing of the strike, it was a disadvantage attack, but in that motion, you shuck up the guy's arm and stand.
Okay.
So right now, I'll give you a small, actually I built this in camera.
Whoa! He's such a crazy guy.
I was like, please don't catch your ankle.
Right? Just
I'd eat shit if I
be like,
tried
pause combat. We're going to the ER.
that. Dylan got a concussion.
This did not go the way I thought it would.
It didn't, but it's going an interesting way for sure.
You have teammates.
Who don't have any
You have
idea.
no
No
clue
idea
that I'm
there.
up there.
Not a single idea.
I don't know, but you know these
because you didn't hit,
You're
you
laying
weren't
under a
able
bed
to
somewhere.
smite, so you
Yeah,
still
you
have
still
a
have
slot.
the, yeah, you didn't buy a spell slot.
I'm just doing a recon.
Nice.
They're
Moving
inside?
up
I thought they
there.
were outside.
No, they're in a little like.
We're gonna have to use
No,
our
no, no,
imagination
little tower.
probably.
I'm gonna have to kind of do half and half here.
Wait, so did the dude drag them in?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the tower, like where you were at.
Oh, okay.
My elbow!
Is that the kobolds?
I know, I was gonna say.
Zilbo.
Zilbo. What? Hoagie.
Snort.
Whole
And
game.
Snore is my
Yeah.
favorite.
Zilbos.
I really wish you got
Well, they're
that
dead
serious
now.
voice.
That was their
Such
serious
is
voice.
the fate for all kobolds.
Remember he
They
touched
just-
like the mud and he was like, hello.
Hello, my voice is healed now.
I love
So
Slade.
you scoot. When you stand up, that chair scoots and falls back to the side of the room.
Oh, you really made that house?
Oh, I really did make it. I knew some shit was gonna go down. All right, we got big fat boy.
What would you have done if we had no combat this session?
We would
I'm
have no
happy and at peace.
He's like, wow, you guys like role played and did stealth.
You really thought you were gonna get away with no combat? Come on, it's you guys.
I'm sad we're not a part of it because I want to.
I'm actually surprised it didn't happen sooner, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did a whole day of stealth recon.
It has been 9 hours.
Oh my god, it's 9:30 already.
Love that for us.
We didn't start at 12.
We started at like 1:30.
It is true.
1:30?
Big fat guy here. You got
Oh, he's chunker.
the guy you banged there, and then
Big boy.
There's 3 people.
yes. Where have you guys?
Yes.
One's
What have
paid
you
and one's
been?
under command.
One's banged and one's under. Yeah, he has a command right now. but-
That's what he cried.
I'm
Stop
like,
thinking about-
you need to play better. Anyway, so I'm surrounded by 3 grown men.
Let's turn on the battle cam and then adjust it because it's probably not gonna.
Bless.
Can you just bring
Can
it
I
closer
just
to me?
switch the
Slide
vein to the other guy?
it. Slide it. Stop.
Stack.
Fire type.
Punch in the jaw.
Or chop down.
Is that bed?
That is a bed.
That is a bed. That's those stone walls are the curtains that he has kind of drawn in the room.
Oh,
so, okay, so your 2 free turns weren't super great. You missed that attack. Yeah,
I missed my attack.
you
yeah.
missed that attack.
Yeah,
You have a bonus action on this turn still. Anything you so wish to
Does
do.
Lay of Hands count as a bonus action?
I don't know. You gotta read it.
Does it
Pretty
say
sure it's an
bonus
action.
action?
I'm pretty sure it's an action.
I don't think it says.
It does in the book, but you may not have written it down. But it's an action. Lay on hands.
Okay.
Well,
Then-
amazing.
Then it is
Or try to kill yourself.
it is their
Heal
turn.
himself.
I was
Okay.
gonna try to get myself right beforehand, but we'll see. Fuck.
Okay.
I'm scared.
He's put so much
Right.
effort into this.
I know. I really put so
Is
much
he gonna
like.
die or something?
Dude, I will be. I will.
Maybe
literally
let's knock
be
you
out.
unconscious and
You got at least like
Um,
one homie on your
strung
side.
you up.
Maybe.
Maybe I said betray, so I don't.
Maybe
There's
know.
not a lot of ways you can interpret that.
Yeah. So
All right.
I'm just like.
So the big guy, he goes first. He's him sitting right there. You see him pull out that weird punch dagger thing, and he just takes a straight fucking shot at you right in the chest. Like you have your weapon out, you swing and a miss, kind of exposed, so he's going right for your chest with that punch dagger. Let's see, what do you got?
What's the door? Is that a window?
That is a 14 to hit.
What's your DC?
Where is it? Oh, say 17.
You see that punch coming right at you, and you move out of the way. I know the bend, fucking lean, fucking.
Hard to hit.
It comes out of the way. That's it for his turn. He doesn't have multi-attack, so
That's stupid.
good for you. The other guys, I'm gonna see which one goes first. So the
The other guy betrayed. The other guy betrayed.
commanded one or the other guy.
Aid me. I should have said aid.
Anyway, so these guys, they have their weapons drawn. You see the one to your left that kind of let up. You're like, oh shit! You see him bring up his axe or his sharp toothed sword. It looks like it's coming at you, and then it turns towards. It got off. He actually failed to save. And if
The other guy?
I'm not mistaken,
He's hitting the blue guy.
Yes.
Is the blue guy not wearing any armor?
He's just a fat big
He's
bone.
He just woke up. He just woke up.
he is not.
So
So
D&D.
an attack. Okay, and he has no armor on, so that's a fucking straight shot hit.
God damn.
Two-handed.
Two-handed weapon to a bare chest. This was a.
Don't get too crazy. It can go
Don't
either
get too
way.
big for your britches.
2 dice. Deals extra die of damage this time.
And you know how
Um,
harmful those serrated blades are.
Well, that's because he got a crit
Almost
on me.
wrecked
Oh,
your
it's
ass.
also-
But still,
What
it's
is
like, we know it does
damage?
good for you.
So he doesn't see this coming. As he's like retracting that punch dagger, the guy next to him slashes across his backside. That shark tooth blade catches the skin and rips across it. And as soon as he does damage to a friendly, his eyes go from being glossed over to like, "So I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me." He just is like, "Holy shit, I'm in so much trouble," kind of reaction.
Oh my God.
The guy on the other side sees this happening, but he's more focused on you. He is taking his swing
Oh,
attack
I was like,
at you.
attack the other guy. Look what he did.
That is a natural 19 on that one.
Yeah, that'll
So he's hitting you. It's only when 1 damage dice, so you're lucky
Oh,
if you're
okay.
wearing armor. And that is 4 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
It only did a really good hit against Mario, so
That's because he did quadruple
yeah, because it was quadruple damage.
It was a
damage.
crit.
Yeah.
Something like probably max quadruple or whatever you call it.
Yeah. So you kind of
Still tanked.
that
Still take it. You're fine.
the dodge, and then you feel a similar kind of slash across your bicep, and now you're all. Oh, I forgot to use advantage because he's flanked and he's surrounded. So, but I'll get on the next turn. They all kind of like take the moment to assess like why one of the guys attacked him, and he was like, "He was in my mind. I swear it wasn't my fault." And then it's your turn
I
now.
can't believe it. Come on, blue guy. Hit him. Be mad.
It's your turn now.
Can I disengage?
You can't
You can't.
because you
Yeah.
can't disengage.
You can't use disengage as a yeah.
That's what your nat 1 you rolled.
You net one.
2 left feet. You cannot take the disengage action until the end of your next turn. So that's actually perfectly what keeps you here.
You're a jack.
As someone who's left-footed, I find that offensive.
What are you doing?
No.
Blue guy's probably real hurt. I don't know, babe.
Go with your gut.
What if I get hit? I'm gonna lay on hands first, real quick. About all my points of healing, because I only have 10, so I need, and I have
No, you have
36.
15. Or do you use them?
I
He only
got
has 10
hit.
right now.
I have 10 right now. So I
No,
have-
lay on hands.
But
Yeah,
he's
I have
at 10
15,
HP.
so I'm gonna-
yeah,
so
I'm
he wants to
gonna
lay on hands to get his
heal myself up to 25 out of 36 still. But
Okay. So you're.
That's rough.
and I guess that's all I can do.
That is all you can do.
You
I don't
have
know.
movement.
You have movement.
They just get attacks of
3
opportunity.
people.
My 3 people at the same time.
I
Yeah,
know.
no, I'm good.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
All right, staying put.
Dodge.
The big guy.
That's an action.
Let's see how he responds to this. Responds pretty negatively to one of his subordinates attacking him. He is pretty focused on you, but you see him just kind of backhand the guy next to him, and he's like,
Hitting him.
"You fucking hit me again! I'll fucking kill you!" And then he takes that and he goes in for an attack against you too.
Okay.
So more focused on keeping his guys in line at disadvantage, natural 4. So he's more focused on smacking his own guy and being like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" And then he goes in for just a real piss poor attack against you. They're not too concerned at what you can do.
Okay.
They're underestimating you right now, it seems.
That's fine.
The 2 guys on the side, he gets that like smack and he's like, "Yes, sir," and he goes in for the swing. Both guys on both sides go in for swings. They get advantage. So, because you are surrounded, so. An 18 and a 19, that one hits. So one guy, first guy, that is 8 points of slashing damage.
Minus your con. Make sure you're doing that.
The second guy,
Okay.
that is a plus his thing. Let me see here. That is a 14 to hit. I think that doesn't hit. That misses. So the second,
One of them is Bane.
oh, that's right. So
Oh,
actually,
thank God.
sorry, the guy that hit you then, well, 18 and 19,
Still.
that could miss.
Yeah.
That could miss. That's a 3, so 19 minus 3, that's still 16.
That would
That
miss.
would miss.
That misses.
Go, sweet.
You're so
I remember
lucky. Yeah, keep remembering the bane because I'll forget. But you're so lucky. Both guys miss their sharp attacks. Almost in like you're in this real nice fucking elegant stance, and you see one sword coming down in front of you, one sword coming behind you, and you almost kind of like tuck it in, and both swords swing and miss like a fucking pass you
I'm
on both
shook.
sides. They missed both of their attacks. It's back to being your turn.
Right.
You are somehow
Remember, you only have one
soloing these
slot
3 fucking people.
Yeah.
I will lose
No.
my mind.
I will lose my shit if he makes this
I
thing.
only use one spell.
No.
Plus he's dropping
Oh,
all those
bang.
other bodies. He's getting all that XP.
Fuck. Okay.
You got 1 left.
He's killed what, 7 people? 6, 7.
No.
No, he's only
3 so far.
No. Once he's done killing these people.
Oh, I love the confidence. I think that'll be 6.
Okay.
What you got?
Well, I guess if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out in flames. Searing
There
smite.
you go.
Against blue guy?
Blue guy.
Okay, so make your attack
Gotta
roll.
hit him.
You gotta hit him first. Oh, so never mind. As a bonus action, you light
Yeah.
your sword up.
Yeah.
Okay. So you.
That's what.
The
yeah.
fire in here now, kind of illuminating most of the room. There is a small little bit of a lantern.
underestimating me.
Yeah, and it does kind of give them like the oh shit.
That's a good color.
It's the color's like a bright blue.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know anything
Like a
about
spirit
Pokemon.
blue.
Spirit. Attack roll.
I think that'll do it. Plus 5.
18.
Oh yeah, this guy's not wearing any armor. That is fucking.
I don't even know.
So it's your regular damage plus,
Regular damage.
like I think a D4 or D6 for
D6 it says, yeah.
And then I think you add a D6.
D6 damage to the
Then it goes
target.
away.
4,
So you do 9.
9,
9 regular.
9 regular,
And 4 fire.
4 fire, okay.
13.
At the start of each
It's
turn,
not plus
so the
anything.
target must make a con saving throw at the start of their turn. On the failed save, it takes 1d6 5 damage. On a successful save, the spell ends. If the target or creature within 5 feet of it uses an action to put out the flames, or if some other effect douses the flames, such as the target being submerged in water, the spell ends.
Okay.
Put it out.
So, because of the flavor of the guys, they're already pretty wet. That flame cuts through, sears through them, and just barely kind of catches the shirt. It's a very intense flame, so it catches like a straight line down his shirt. Now his like shirt's kind of open, exposed to nothing. So it looks like it's kind of on fire, but his shirt is damp already.
Yeah.
So the flame is almost being put out.
Spirit fire.
It is a spirit fire, so he'll still probably have to put it
Special
out.
fire.
But yeah, it slashed him right down the middle, caught his shirt on fire. You kind of like, oh yeah, it definitely hurt him. You cut him and you burned him. It's a good seared mark across his stomach, a perfect like fucking right down the middle line. Good hit though, good hit. Anything else? As your bonus action and action.
My bonus action. Oh yeah,
It's
So
a
just
cast it.
cast
Right
the
now
spell.
you're out of spells.
You're right.
Just so you know.
I am. You're correct.
Okay, guy in the center, the guy you just burned. So you said at the start of his turn he has to make
Yeah, it's make con save.
con save at the start of his turn. I'm gonna give him advantage because he's wet.
Oh.
Know your enemy.
Spirit Asian fire.
I
Dragon
don't think
fire.
that is a 12.
That fails.
That fails.
So it's
So
another D6.
his shirt kind of continues. Now it's like it's found its fuel. So the shirt kind of burns a little bit brighter now in the center. Roll a d6.
They do have spirit water on them, so.
Another 4.
Okay.
That dice only rolls a 4. I swear to God.
So he wants to go to attack you, but then he spends his turn being like, fucking shit.
Oh.
He pats himself out and tries to get that flame out. He pats himself out. So he loses his turn for an attack. It is now the Reaver's turn
You're
again.
not gonna put him out, dude. You can help your boy
He put
out.
himself
Well, he
out.
put
He
has
put himself
the
out.
action
Oh,
yeah.
to douse himself, yeah. So at least he didn't try to hit you.
Advantage again. That is so from the first guy. So he's still baned.
Yep.
When does he lose bane?
I think every turn. Is it the end of the turn? Or.
No. Bane's concentration, actually.
Oh, concentration. So yeah, if you take damage, you gotta lose it. So that is a unnatural 20. So I have to roll bane first. That's a 1, so that's a 19.
Yeah, still makes sense.
So that one gets through, even on the bane guy. 1 damage dice. That is 6 points of slashing. I need you to make a con save.
Minus the con.
Minus the con? 4. I need you to make a con save now.
To see if you maintain the bane.
Maintain the bane. All you gotta do is get over 10.
Wait,
Plus
it's
your
con,
con.
it's
Well,
con save.
Con save. Look at your save column.
Save.
I don't think it's, it's like a 7. Yeah.
7 total.
Something drops.
Bane disappears. The blue shackles that you had surrounding this guy disappear with that bit of damage. The second guy on your other side now goes for his attack. And that is a 1 and a 7 naturally. So that's going to miss again. So the first guy gets a small kind of cut to your side. The second guy you deflect with your sword and bat him away
This is a cool
easily.
ass little, like,
Yeah, it's real close quarters like, fucking shit. Real close quarters attacks here.
I don't do good at acting, guys.
Can we hear any of this by chance?
No, you guys are being
see the
tasked
fire
with
in
It's
this.
just the urge to jump in.
Do you see a
Can't do
bright-
anything.
Yeah, we have
Blue
no idea.
spirit fire in the watchtower.
No, they're like,
Anybody? Hello?
go take a lantern and get up on that fucking wall, grab a crossbow. You're getting directions from people, you guys currently, so you're snooping around.
I'm sitting in the bed.
All right, that's
Can
your
I
turn.
break him away and
It's
start
your turn now.
snooping?
No, not
Okay.
right now. Not right now.
Plus, everyone's like running around. There's like people
Yeah. There's no need for us to in any way be suspect.
Yeah, that's
to be suspicious.
To be
You just think a random guard got pulled into that room and is being
not
yelled at.
fully
That's it.
true.
You have no
I
idea.
would be suspicious that it was him on some level because I'm like he was out there, but
It's on
there's no way
brand.
to know.
It's your turn, man. What are you doing?
I am going to use Channel Divinity as my bonus action.
Okay, what does your channel divinity do?
Vow of Enemy.
Like that.
Why can't I?
Springer, that's how you talk all the time.
Thank you.
Okay, saving throw.
That's what you sound
Thank
like to us.
Okay, it's as a bonus action, gain advantage on attack rolls against a creature within 10 feet for 1 minute, or until it drops to 0 HP.
Holy, that's so OP. Hell yeah, do that. I'm so proud of you. That's amazing.
I'm Validin.
Yeah.
I don't like how.
Is it a bonus action though?
Yeah, so it's 1 per long rest. I used
Yeah,
it
because you
last-
gotta be able to
I
cast
used
it
it last
and then
time.
use the
remember?
ability.
I literally used it last
Yeah.
time.
I don't know. Channel ability is usually an action. I thought.
I thought they changed
What type of
it
paladin
to-
are you?
Oath of Vengeance.
Vengeance. Oath of
I
Vengeance.
thought they changed.
Check
Change it.
Tasha's. If anything's changed, you're probably in Tasha's. But IDK.
Channel divinity. Vow of enmity.
Yeah.
You can utter a vow of enmity against a creature you see within 10 feet using your channel divinity. You gain advantage on attack rolls against a creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points and falls unconscious. Okay. Yep, you're right.
Love that.
Bonus action. All right, your vow of enemy against the guy in the
big
center,
old
the fat
guy,
guy.
yeah.
All right, you have attack. You have
Against the
advantage on
my
attack.
eyes
rolls.
just do my like the eyebrow thing. The
You gotta do it to the
eyebrows.
camera.
I have sworn to kill you.
You are my enemy now.
Yeah.
Go for it. Make your attack roll with advantage.
What the?
Fuck this one.
Okay.
7, 13.
So it's 18.
18.
Yeah.
18 hits. Guy's got very shit
Sorry,
armor, so
everyone-
it hits.
And I hit him with
all
the
the
thing's
time.
on
I
fire,
people
so-
map for them, and I'm like,
It's concentration though.
No,
You lost.
stop
Oh,
talking.
you
No,
lost
you're
concentration on
not
Bane
doing
too.
this.
Yeah, when you were
I only on Bane, now I'm
Yeah.
like smite.
You can't concentrate on 2 spells at once, so you actually would have dropped.
Both of them?
No, you would have dropped Bane the first time, anyways.
Yeah, women, you would have
Just remember that you can't concentrate on 2 things at once. That's my bad too. I should have caught that. But
I forgot
you
Searing Smite.
you would have also lost Searing Smite because you took that hit, so you're out of everything now.
Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna attack
So
him then.
basic sword fight now.
No, but you can still do your channel. Oh yeah.
You
yeah,
can channel
do
divinity,
the
yeah.
Which I use, and now I have literally nothing.
All right, 18 hits though.
You
Go
can
for
last
it.
for a minute.
18 hits. I what?
It lasts for a minute.
He lost concentration though.
No,
No,
it's
Vow of
channel divinity.
Enmity.
His
Enmity.
channel
Oh yeah,
divinity
yeah, yeah.
lasts
Okay,
for a
okay,
minute.
okay.
Okay.
This is why I said everybody go to the other rooms.
6.
Nice.
Fuck. Sorry. 11.
11 points of damage. All right. You slicing this guy's big fat belly right across the bottom of it here. He kind of like, "Ugh, you're a tough little fucker, aren't you?"
You can see Dylan's breath sometimes. It's crazy. Like whatever moisture's in the
He's
air.
got the one all across his
I
back.
said maybe for you.
Okay. We'll see about that. And he goes in for his dagger punch. That's a 18.
Oh. It just
18.
hits.
That just hits. 3 points of piercing damage. That punch just barely kind of catches the side of you, and you put your sword up to block it, and the punch, because it's 3-pronged, actually stabs your forearm on the one side. It kind of gets through, and you're like, it's a tricky weapon. It's an interesting kind of weapon. So, now the 2 Reavers' turn.
Think of,
So,
what are his options? Even if he wins, what does he do?
Right? What's he gonna do?
I could just
more
make them
enemies,
run for it and try to
they fucking
run, but
die.
then that's 3 hits that they could.
that is 2 natural ones. I have never.
I have
Okay,
never.
DC 15 should see the turn.
Never
Take
ever.
the weapons and
Never.
target of this attack.
Can I
Make an
pick-
opportunity
can I
attack
pick
against you.
what's natural one?
Holy shit!
Do I get to pick it?
I think something cool is gonna happen.
Something very bad for this guy's gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's a 17 that just barely fails. So this guy,
Stabbed himself.
yes, stabbed himself. He really fucking fucked up. So he went for a real good fucking swing here,
He's
right?
running around.
You deflected the attack so gracefully that you kind of like drag the tip of his blade back down to his shin. So he comes down, and then you see him slice across his own calf. And then as he does this, he's wide open. You continue that motion, and you get an opportunity attack with advantage. That was like the best nat 1 card you could have pulled against this guy.
And don't they both get that 1 card?
So he just cut himself.
No, because he had advantage. He rolled 2 nat 1s on advantage.
He cut himself.
Okay, go ahead and make your.
10 plus.
That'll still, I think,
So
15.
that is.
I mean, this is a free attack, so if you don't hit, I mean, but you
7.
know.
And what'd you roll?
15.
That hits. Roll damage. So he's like wide open, just cut his own calf open, and now he's fucking
this is such
wide
a cool
open for you to
moment.
stab him.
Sorry, 7.
Okay.
This is nice.
This guy's bad. So he gets his calf cut open, he's wide open. You take it as a perfect opportunity to slash across his back. You kind of launch it in there and dig it in really fucking hard. It's a beautiful, nice slice across his back. It just spews out blood. He's like,
Only someone like him would appreciate this.
he is badly injured right now. His weapon is kind of at a low hang now. His arm's kind of gushing out blood. His calf is torn open by his own blade. So he is in bad shape here. Yeah, he hit himself, and he wasn't wearing armor technically, so he did extra damage to his own fucking leg. So his leg is just mincemeat right now. It's like fucking.
Because like their blades are serrated.
Their blades
too.
are
They're like
shark teeth, so it looks like someone just bit into you, ripped it out. So that was the first guy. The guy across from seeing the other guy hit himself and you deflect it perfectly into that chain of events is a little concerned now.
Intimidation?
That is over 20 though, so he does hit. And that is 5 points of slashing damage. So you get that guy, but now your main focus is on the guy you just expertly deflected, and you feel this rip and tear into your back because you're not facing him currently. And then you kind of reposition and roll. You're a little injured. These guys are injured. It's going bad. It is your turn though.
if I could just take the -7.
It's your turn. What do you got?
Is he just watching videos?
Your advantage thing is still up on the
Yeah.
time frame.
I'm attacking Blue Man.
All right, go for it. Attack Blue Man.
Blue Man.
He has advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That thing lasts for 6 to, that's like 6 to 10 rounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
17.
Yes.
Over 20.
That's over.
Over
20.
20. You can use. Never mind. If you want, you can use your card.
I do want to use it.
Yeah, I was like, please use it.
Piece of shit. Look.
Hey, it's the top one. What is
It's
the
the
top
top one?
Yep, it's the
That's
top one.
slashing.
You can't pick because it's type
Yeah,
of
it's a
damage.
technical type of damage, so it's the top one.
Okay.
Type of weapon.
Double damage and the target speed is reduced by half until the end of target cycle.
Double damage.
Okay.
Double damage is so
Double
good.
damage.
Roll damage.
Because he's hurt.
6.
Okay, so that's 7 times 2, 14.
14 points
Sorry.
of damage.
Taylor.
14.
It is 14 points of damage. Okay. What is your special move look like? That is your special attack.
So what is it? It does double damage and it stops.
You probably killed him.
I know, but I'm going by the theme. It says slice this tendon, so the way I did that, I kind of like say up and I like literally just like stab him in the fucking foot. And as he like looks down, I come up and slice him.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's good.
Yeah.
So yeah, you feint up. He goes to like block up, like instinctually trying to take that punch dagger and block your attack coming up. You feint down, stab him in the leg. His attention does drop down to his fucking foot. Your blade goes through the bone. You go for his tendon, right? So it goes through the leg.
Yeah.
Straight through the fucking leg. It slips and falls to the side as he kind of, he just cut his foot off going straight through the bone.
Yeah.
So he slips and falls aside. You drag your weapon up, lining that strike you had, digging it deeper. So you have that belly slice perfectly.
Nice.
Digging that cut deeper, going up through the throat, through the jaw, and straight up through the head. You just
a bunch of water just fucking everywhere.
actually, when you slice this dude, yes, there is like this kind of mist, kind of explosion of water out of the sky, and then a big pile of snakes just pops out of this guy's head. Like snakes and eels and crabs and fish just explode out of this guy.
Shit, now you gotta fight snakes?
Like they hit that ground and they just start.
What are the other guys doing?
They seem more concerned that he's dead, but they don't pay attention to this on the ground. The guy who's badly injured does kind of go like,
Like, you guys gotta be scared of me. Come on.
oh, they're sweating. This is not good for them.
Run away!
You just killed their leader. You just killed their leader.
Yeah, that's
one
like
fucking
be intimidated by all
one
this
fucking
and
freaky
fun.
guy down. It's still their turn, and they still like the rocks right now. They're still 2-on-1. So they're gonna continue to attack.
Fuck you.
Is he
God
still
damn it.
Yeah, you're still flanked. So
Oh,
the
they're
big
gonna
fat
do
guy in the middle, dead.
I was gonna pull a Kurt and say, surrender!
That is a 17 to hit.
I am 17.
Yeah.
Beats it.
I mean, I'm 26.
4 points of slashing damage from the injured guy. He has like a real low swing, and he tries to cut at your leg.
Yeah.
And then you see him kind of like dance his feet around the crabs and fish and nasty shit everywhere. There's body parts from this guy, but it's like it comes out of his skin. All the things holding him in are like
Oh, that's horrible.
disgusting, gross jello fish shit. This guy's gross.
You freaks.
He's just like barely keeping his eyes on you. He's kind of looking at this guy and he's like, we gotta do something here, man. The other guy, he makes his attack at you. Two 18s, so that hits. Sorry, I have to do math.
Taylor's not there to do it for you.
I'm all alone back here doing math, guys. That is 4 points of slashing damage on that side too, so
I'm gonna fucking flip this guy.
it's your turn now. You got one really bad injured guy, and the other guy on the other side of you is pretty clean. He has not received any damage so far. He's okay. One guy looks like he's barely on his last legs.
I'm gonna strike the fucked up guy.
Shit, good.
I was nervous that you were gonna hit the low one. I was like,
I'm like, I'm gonna go after the guy who's doing just fine. Go for it. Attack.
Fuck me.
Oh no.
10. Wait. Sorry. 9.
That doesn't hit. That does not hit. So you go to attack.
Wait. Does he have advantage?
No,
I was only on that one guy.
That guy, fuck.
You go for the attack. The guy on the other side, seeing that you're about to like totally kill his friend, actually gives you a shove behind you, and it throws off your swing. You just land short. You turn. You have two guys flanking you. They're trying to help each other out a little bit. Any bonus action? Any movement?
You could disengage
Say
this one.
anything.
Oh, sorry.
I do want to disengage.
Can't do
Right.
that.
No, you just use your
Action,
attack. You just use your action to attack.
you have
Oh.
movement.
You have movement.
You have movement.
If you run, they give an
Yeah.
opportunity. Sorry.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm not fucking moving. I am gonna fucking move. I'm just gonna fucking dart and get out of that door behind me.
Okay. 2 opportunity attacks. Right on you with advantage.
They were already
That's not my character though. I wouldn't fucking run away.
But are you smart enough?
Then don't run if that's
No, I'm not
your
gonna fucking
character.
run. My guy wouldn't fucking run. I'm gonna see this out to the
Okay,
fucking
that's your
end.
turn.
Nothing. That's my turn.
That's your turn.
guys.
These guys turn. The one badly
It
injured.
slowly builds.
The one really badly injured. Kind of like he's got his sword down on the ground. He looks at his friend. You got this? You see him kind of do something similar that you do. He puts a hand on himself and he heals himself. You see the water and the fish and the fucking nasty shit on the ground already dispersing, but the moisture sucks up, travels up his legs into the wounds you've caused him, into his wound, and it repairs itself blue like water, like the skin. Let's see how much he gets back. And, oh, that's not anything. And the one part there. Okay. Okay. You see, his calf is still torn to shreds, but that skin kind of repairs itself a tiny bit. Some of the wounds you've inflicted on him on his upper part of his body also slightly repair themselves. Not a ton, but he kind of like takes a moment to breathe for a second, and then the other guy makes an attack against you. So he heals himself up. He's got some type of ability here. All right.
You're not hitting me fucking twice.
Advantage. Fucking A. That is a 2 and a 4. So the guy behind you, that one heals himself. You're like,
It's my feet, but they're really
I'm not gonna worry about him right now. You bring your blade around and do that kind of like block pause thing with your little fucking bracer thing, and you block it as that sharp tooth kind of comes down and gets snagged in your blade, and then he unhooks it, and he's like, "Fuck!" Real upset that he's not making those attacks here. It's your turn again.
I'm gonna try to make a. So is this what you guys sacrifice your life for? Eels and snakes and urchins?
That's it.
Well, I'm asking him, like, is this?
No, babe, but
It's too fast. You
It's
can't
not
have a
bad.
conversation.
Yeah, you can say your snide remarks, and then when it's their turn, they can say their snide remarks.
Yeah,
But unless you're gonna sit your turn and be like, "Come on, guys, let's talk it out."
No, yeah, that's what I say right before I fucking disengage.
Okay. You back up, disengage. You're able to move. You got a door behind you. It needs to be opened.
How far am I up from this tower? How tall is this tower?
It's straight outside.
I'm gonna jump out the fucking window.
No. Like there's no. There's no windows. There's no like clear opening balcony.
The room
Those
that-
windows are the arrow slits. They're the only couple inch arrow slits. Sorry, I don't have. You just get like a hand out. Escape.
we said that's a man's hand.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have
He
like
didn't
arrow
lock the door
slits.
behind me.
He didn't lock the door behind you. You can open it.
Yeah, I'm fucking running out that door.
Okay, you disengage, open the door, and start fucking going. I say your bonus action to pull that door open and start going right through. So you have 30 feet out to that courtyard.
Completely dark to where the commotion is and try to like rabble as like someone who's like.
They're up on the.
I know, I'm trying to get as close as I can to them. There's people probably up and below at this point, looking at the whole entire mess.
So you open the door,
Yeah.
you look out, all that dust is settled, and there are tons of
Everyone's
people
fucking looking
around.
Yes,
There's people
everyone's-
with
it's a
bullseye
fucking
lanterns looking out.
walk them.
Yeah.
What do you want us to do right now?
I'm running. I want to run up to them and just try to like Assassin's Creed my way into.
You have no bonus action left. You have just movement.
Then I'm running as far as I can.
You can only move 30 feet on your turn.
Move 30 feet.
That's what he's trying to get at. Is like you're still kind of engaged.
I know. I'm not.
They can-
But that's what my objective is. However far I can get there as of right now, just stop me. Where?
Okay.
If I was stopping in the hallway, I have to stop in the hallway.
Okay.
Stop outside.
You're outside. There are people out here on this level looking at the rubble. There's people up top. There's people on the walls, all moving around. These two guys come out the door behind you. They yell, "Stop that man! He killed, fucking what's this guy's name? I forgot it!
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker!" No, where's the water tower? Fuck, I should have probably prepared that first. He killed Reesh! And they are running out there, and there's all these people kind of like, fucking all on high alert right now.
I'm just gonna point and like him. He's got reach. Just point at like random people and just cause a fucking commotion. It's him. He's got reach. It's him.
Okay, make a deception roll.
I'm telling you, this is how I got.
Make a deception roll. Make a deception roll.
Sneakers. I'm like
Black deception.
Sneakers.
Nice.
11.
Okay, 11.
Yeah.
It's a standstill. People are more concerned with everything that's going on. A lot of their attention is now kind of like, huh? Like everybody's looking around at everyone right now.
Okay,
These two guys though are still trained on you. Okay? What do you do? I'm gonna say that's your action, to yell out and try to deceive everyone around you. You have a bonus action, and you got movement left.
Movement, I'm gonna just keep on running into a crowd until I'm gonna even bump into them, I don't even care. And could I also, I don't know, maybe like while I'm sneaking by, like try to pull off, like bumping off, I'm pulling someone's clothes and just wrap it around myself.
Not with your action gone. I say bonus action, you can kind of like bump and
then I'm just bumping and nudging through and trying to put a wave of bodies behind me.
Let me see where you are. So that is.
Hopefully I see a giant orc. And I'm like, oh my god, thank you.
So I need to know.
Away from me.
Which way are you going? Are you going? Okay, I'm gonna present you with options because you can't see. There is a water line.
Yeah.
There's a river water line area to your right. There is a staircase up where there's a few people. On the water line too, there's other guys over there too. There are people like searching and looking around. There's guys around the rubble, examining the rubble. Those are the people, two guys you're bumping into.
Yeah.
Then there's the rubble into an open area. You destroyed the wall right there.
Yeah.
So you have 30 feet of movement. That's difficult terrain. Going up the stairs is difficult terrain, and getting into the water is also going to be difficult terrain. So what's your move here? Which one of those three routes are you going?
What was the one that was not the water and not the stairs?
The destroyed wall that you caved in.
The water.
Okay.
I'm gonna head my way down there. I'm trying to. Well, where's all the people? That's what I'm asking.
You just bumped into two guys.
Okay.
Right? Two guys behind you in that tower. There are people down at the water line, and they look like they're holding lanterns, examining the water line for probably intruders. And then there are people going up the stairs on that bluff, just kind of nonchalantly walking around. They're not looking at anything. They're inside the courtyard, so they're more like probably giving commands.
What's happening at the rubble itself?
There's just like two dudes looking down at the rubble and like looking at the empty hole in the wall and are being like, "Damn, the wall's broken." Like that's crazy. And all of a sudden you bump into them and they're like,
"Yeah, I'm going to." Okay, I thought I
rubble.
Yeah, let's do the rubble, I guess, because I'm very confused with spatially where
I get you. It's hard. It's confusing.
I thought there was a crowd, but
so you make your way, and as soon as you start hitting the rubble, it is difficult terrain, so it slows you down a little bit. But you begin that like kind of rock climbing, whatever. The two guys are slow on the draw. You just bumped into them. They have no idea what's going on, but they heard that like that guy killed Reach, and now everyone's attentions are darting around in the darkness, looking for who done it. The two guys behind you know who done it. They run out. Unfortunately, don't have enough movement to get to you just yet, but they can dash and catch up to you. So they dash, run, and they start to climb up on the boulders as well. You have.
I should have dashed too. I forgot I couldn't dash.
You use your action to try to
deceive them.
Oh, that's
try
right.
to be like, it ain't me. Else.
The only thing they can do, because they do have a bonus action, they're going to yell, "Centuries!" And that's
None.
Well, everybody's dispersed at this point, so
yeah.
Some people might have taken up sentry position. But you have 20 feet of difficult terrain to crawl like on top of boulders and logs and stuff to get out of that hole in the wall.
Yep.
Okay?
Dash it.
Okay, yeah, it is your turn. So you are engaged because they're like on you in the climbing area, technically. Okay, disengage. You move only 15 feet because it's difficult terrain, so you're climbing and trying to move through there.
Can I try to kick the rock below me?
Your action is to disengage.
Oh, okay.
It's rough. It's rough. Escape's rough.
Someone fucking notice me, please.
Are we out there? Where are we?
Well, we were like ordered to the walls, weren't we?
Probably ordered to the walls. Yeah, ordered up to the walls, or
I am on the.
He's
wall.
on one of the walls.
The one that fucking fell.
You four would be the only ones out there. Let me roll randomly for you guys. So, for you, Mario, which wall you'd be on? 1, 2. Wait. You're down at the the water line. Okay. Unlike the water wall where the keel boats are. Adamar?
That's what I'm doing.
You're on the northernmost wall where he killed his second person. And you're kind of like, oh, there's a dead guy here. on the other side of the wall, there's a dead
Glossing
guy.
over that.
The two, well, I'd say you two probably stuck together, so I'm going to put you guys both on the same one. You guys actually went to the same wall as him, so the three of you are together. You got kind of pushed and shoved off to another area. And
We would notice this, right?
no, you guys are on
We're
a
on the opposite
totally
side.
different side of the castle now. I rolled randomly.
Yeah.
You're still infiltrating, sneaking around, doing stuff. Hiding underneath the
What are
bed.
you doing?
Yep, just chilling.
Okay, so the three of you guys are on that wall. You're probably tasked with watching people go out and recover that body on the other side of the wall. There are people who are outside of the walls now, kind of moving around. So, moving through that difficult terrain, one of them stops to alert the sentries, and they yell out. The two guys that you bumped into are now also weapons drawn, crawling and moving through the rubble, trying to catch up to you. So you have 4 people behind you trying to catch you. They're doing the best they can to also maneuver through, and they don't reach you unless they need to dash, which one of the guys does. So one of the guys is caught up to you. Another one is yelling out to the sentries, "He killed Raish! He's an intruder!" And now you're hearing people pass the intruder alarm. So it's getting passed on this round. It's your turn. You now have 4 people behind you and possibly a sentries who are about to be like, huh? Huh?
Like that.
I like your saw the little exclamation point, like, pops above their head.
Oh yeah.
You said only
The
one
yellow
engagement?
line to red.
No one engaged me, right? No one engaged.
Yes, someone engaged you. One guy engaged you.
Engage and keep on fucking running.
Disengage and climb through. You do make it to the other side of the rubble, and then you have just 10 feet of movement left. So you climb your way through all that difficult terrain. You have to hit kind of a drop, and now you're on the low end of a bluff. So you're on the river bank at this point.
Okay.
What, can we start running over there since we hear the intruder alarm?
No, it hasn't been past to
You've
your
got
side of
10
the
feet
castle
to
yet.
find, I don't know, within that 10 feet, just keep on running.
I'm just trying to
Look at
help.
Cranny.
No.
Look at Cranny running. Look at Cranny running.
All right, the 4 of them are making their way up. The 2 sentries with enough low light level see the intruder running. They understand what's going on. 2 sentries are going to shoot 2 crossbow bolts at you. Nobody else is able to catch up to you. It's going to turn into like athletics, like what she had to do yesterday or last session, where it's athletics versus athletics. But 2 sentries on the wall with low light visibility are going to try to take a shot at you. So, first shot, that is a 10. That one misses. You hear a heavy bolt go just a couple feet in front of you. He misjudged the shot. The second guy, that's a 14. So another one. You hear them coming. You hear the and then 2 crossbow bolts land in front of you from behind, and then a couple guys making their way out of the rubble as well. One guy catches up to you just enough, and it is going to be an athletics versus athletics. You have to outrun 3 people now. So we got 1 guy right on your ass, and 2 guys shortly behind him after the rubble. Right? Are you just fucking booking it into the wilderness?
Run, dash, run, dash, run, dash.
Run, dash, run, dash, run, dash, run, dash.
Run dash, dude.
How many people are like gonna be on me right now?
So there's still 2 sentries probably have you in sight. 1 guy is like
Well, sight within reason because it's dark
sight
as
within
fuck
reason because
outside.
it's dark. Yes, so he can, if he keeps running, he'll be out of
Out of
that
sight.
sight. But 1 guy is like right on your ass, and 2 guys are right behind him, late on the draw. So you can either, I don't know what you want to do. What do you want
in
to
their
do?
confusion of the darkness.
Disengage and run again. I want
Imagine.
to keep on fucking circling
and
around
run.
so they get off my ass and I can fucking act normal again, or at least change my goddamn clothes.
Well, you're outside of the gate
You're outside
now.
the gates. Like,
You're outside of the castle.
Yeah, I'll keep on.
You went through the hole
Yeah.
out into
You're gonna
just
have to
like.
He's gonna keep running.
Just running in circles.
Yeah, your only other option is to
You'll
run
get
the
to
fuck
our
out of
side
here.
eventually.
You run along the riverbank. And you know it's getting late. We need to.
Yeah, I'll just run across the room, like I just keep on running.
Okay, so it's gonna be athletics versus athletics. My 3 guys versus you. So 1 guy's is
you just have to roll
2
one.
guys are short behind, 1 guy's right on you. So if you roll lower than me, he's gonna get your ass. And then we have 1 more round of sentries before you're disappeared into the darkness. The odds are stacked against you.
There's
There's a
literally
chance.
nothing I can do.
You
Just
can
run.
run.
Just run.
Yeah.
Just run.
So make an athletics attempt. So the guy closest to you, what'd you roll? Athletics versus
What's your
athletics?
athletics?
It's an 8.
8 total.
Yeah, plus 2. 6 plus 2. Yeah.
I gotta see, because that might be close, depending on this guy's attack. Oh yeah, that's 12. So He catches up to you and he goes for a tackle. It's athletics versus either acrobatics or athletics for you.
Acrobatics.
All right. So he's gonna go for a fucking just straight tackle. He's on your ass. He has the opportunity to tackle you. That is a natural 3.
You win.
13. Yeah.
So he goes for the tackle, completely whiffs it. You you hear him go for the lunge, and you duck, and he goes over your shoulder. Fucking just boom on the ground. The other 2 guys. So what was your first run though? Your first run was 8. Okay, so the other 2 guys still have to make their run. So the first guy or the second guy running. That is a 6, so he does not. You got a big fat boy trying to chase you down right now. Like, come on, get back here! Come on, still making me run.
He usually runs.
And then we got another guy, a little more athletic. He's caught up to you now. So one guy jumped you and missed. He's on the ground, scuffling on the ground. He's probably not going to be able to recover because you're on your feet. The other guy has made it to you now. So now you're just versus 2 guys again. All right.
One's dragging behind though.
The crossbow shots. This is the only round of crossbow shots right now. So the first one.
Question. I was gonna ask that.
But they have the height advantage, so it's straight roll. That is a 8 though. So another bolt goes right past you. The second one, that actually might hit you. That is a 17.
Yeah.
It's a D10.
Table
3. 3 points of piercing damage.
3.
3.
Damage. You guys are fun. Yeah, I know.
So you dodge one of them. You go to dodge another one, but it just barely gets like a tiny little across your arm. Not enough to really even make you flinch. Your adrenaline is pumping right now. You're fine.
I'm doing so much fucking work right now.
You're doing tons of work
Did
right now.
anybody see this shit? What the fuck are you doing?
We're on the other side.
It's 50 people that are here, and we all got called out and sent to random areas.
Yeah, it's just
to look for
absolute
you.
chaos right now because there is an intruder. So
This is
chaos.
Would they be able to hear me if I yelled?
So
But
your athletics,
If our wizard only had a well-placed fireball.
your athletics versus my athletics. Okay.
Acrobatics?
What wizard?
No, athletic. You're huffing it right now. If he goes for the tackle, then you can dodge the tackle.
Okay.
Oh, we wouldn't even have fireball anyway.
What's that? 14.
I rolled an 18. So the guy on you, this one on you, the guy that caught up to you is now going for a tackle. Now you can acrobatics against me. Oh, come on.
What's your
Roll.
acrobatics?
16.
10. So another guy goes for a tackle. He kind of gets you. You feel him kind of bear hug you from behind, but you do a nice little fucking spin move.
Yeah,
off
why
of
was
you,
I thinking that in my
and
head
you
too?
keep fucking going. Another guy down on the fucking ground. The one guy that missed the tackle, he's up, he's moving, but he's slowly behind you. Now you guys are disappearing into the darkness. You got 3 people chasing you. You need to have 3 successful rounds to get away from these guys. To lose them. They're on you. 3 insta sync. Like one guy right on you just fell. Another guy in the middle, fat boy way behind. So you got a lot to fucking escape here. So athletics versus athletics. Let's go.
9.
12. So another guy.
Again.
One guy caught up to you, but he's just within range of catching up to you. He can't tackle you. The one you dodged before. So you still have 3 to get away from him.
Let's go.
Let's go. 11.
8. Again.
Okay, so now he
Wait.
gets a tackle.
Is that an 8 or
That's a 9.
That's a
You
9.
rolled a 9, so it's an 11.
It's 11.
Yeah.
Oh, matched. Roll again.
15. Oh wait, 16, 17.
13. So you're getting some distance here. That's 1 success away from this group. You need 2 more successes. Let's go. Roll again.
17, 18, 19.
12. Fuck. You're 1 more success and you are scot-free. Ran out into the middle of nothing. Natural 1. You into the darkness.
That's fantastic! I want to fucking see it. It's awesome.
You just fucking book it into the darkness, and eventually these guys, out of breath, you hear them like.
You did it all by
All 3 of
yourself.
them.
You did it all by yourself. That was
They're
crazy.
like, we're gonna be fucking killed for this. That's the last thing you hear. Is like, we didn't catch him. We're gonna be fucking killed for this. And that is that for you. You disappear.
Am I running back into
This
the
is what
correct
we were
direction
talking about
of the source?
You are heading south. South along the river. You're just going into the darkness.
So I'm going southeast.
He's like, keep
Looks
safe,
like it.
but you
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
Well, the river
That's
looks
what
like it's
he's
like.
been.
Yeah, it kind of
It's
points
like,
yeah.
no
You're
one
heading down
knows.
south.
Oh,
Just kill him.
It's 10:30. What's the
Still
plan
works
for
out.
tonight?
I can keep going.
I'm having a blast.
I'm having a blast.
I'm having a
Great.
blast.
We
I'm
don't
gonna
have
go
kids
home.
until
You're on
like
the phone.
12 tomorrow.
12 tomorrow? Okay, so.
Wait, what are you doing tomorrow?
We don't have the kids until like 12.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Let's do
I can't
it!
leave it off here, dude. I'm on the fucking
Can I
high.
tell
Well,
you one thing
I-
now that the combat's over
What?
earlier?
Yes.
That.
Ben, you were
You
right
couldn't
here.
disengage, but you still had movement.
You could have gone like this and they would lose their advantage on you.
Yeah.
If you
That's,
moved
I
5
was
feet
like,
forward.
please, Ben.
They
please.
wouldn't have gotten
Well,
an
so here's the thing
opportunity
though.
to attack, so you could've
They
been
would have moved and got more, but
Yeah,
at
they
some
could
point,
just-
how you need to like maneuver
They
around the
could, but
room
they
is to
wouldn't get
keep
advantage
that
in
movement going
that
until
moment.
they lose advantage. So
Yeah.
like they would just do this on their turn.
And then
But they both
They
had
get
to
advantage.
at the same
And
time.
then
Only
back
one
together.
would get advantage.
They can
One
move
would have to move
They
and
can move
hit.
at the same time.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can.
On
They
their
attack
turn.
at the same time.
They attack
But
at the
that's
same
like
time.
in
They move at the
actual
same
D&D.
time.
Like we wouldn't be allowed to do that.
Yeah, but NPCs don't
Yeah,
move
I
like
can't hold yourself to the same standard.
I was.
And then you do this, and then you do that, and then you do this, and then you go behind the curtain, and then they would be like, fuck.
They would be bottlenecked.
They'd be
And
bottlenecked.
you wouldn't be able to.
So it'd
get
be a
advantage
couple
of it
rounds
anymore.
before, and you, here's the
I wasn't
thing,
even thinking that.
you probably would have killed both of them if you would have just stayed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
I was like, don't run, but this you did.
It's
it
alright.
still worked out. Fucking A.
Gorak, you and a handful of other bandits, recruits, whatever, what have you, are pulled by one of the blue guys to go investigate the sounds of intruder and someone killing Rish. It's pretty serious, so they're like, let's fucking go. Like, let's pull you over and start going over. You head over there, and there's just an empty goal. The 2 sentries on the other side of the wall got a couple shots at him, but I think he got away. I don't see anything. It's dark out there.
The other 3 are hanging their head, like walking.
Those guys haven't returned yet. So they're probably like, oh,
Oh, we're in trouble.
we're fucked.
We're fucked.
Yeah, you guys on your wall. The alarm eventually gets.
never return. They don't want to die.
Like, just go back to being regular bandits. You guys on your side of the wall. Eventually, the alarm gets back to you that an intruder was actually inside here, and they killed somebody, but that's it. So be on the lookout. Pay attention. You guys have a priest on your side of the wall, like fucking kind of commanding and moving and being like, pay attention. You know, fucking keeping eyes out. There is
With my
groups
shitty
going
eyes,
to
I'm looking.
during
We'll get
this
regularized now.
during this portion.
Stay time.
There are groups
Oh,
that
that's
go
right,
out
yeah.
of the gates and collect the bodies that were thrown on they were found, the bodies that were thrown on the other side, and they go and collect them and start kind
Is
of bringing
there
them inside.
anything that indicates this was Min? Like
I mean, the fact that
calling
it was-
cards, because like we don't know. Like I could be suspicious.
I was
if
just
there's
about to
something out
say,
there.
like, can you guys imagine your characters thinking, like, oh my god, a high-ranking general just got killed, the whole entire wall just exploded.
Sounds like some bullshit.
It
he
sounds
would
like
probably do.
something he would do just to, like, be like, see guys, I'm getting it done. Like, as a sign, like, let's fucking go. Like, I got this shit started. Let's fucking go.
He
That was
just bodied
crazy.
like 3.
I'm not thinking that this was, like, a week-long mission. I thought this was, like, a night.
He's like, I
don't
shall
think
plan
we
my
know.
attack tomorrow night now.
I don't think we
He's
thought
gonna
it
go
was
like
a
heal
weekly mission.
and attack again tomorrow night.
Yeah, now
I'll
you
go
just
meditate.
need to
The
infiltrate.
thing that happened with
Come back
Quentin
again.
and Kenji and everything scares the fuck out of me, so I want to get going. So I was like, oh.
Okay. So you guys being told what to do, you are doing what you were told what to do. You, sneaky boy, inside the cabin.
Ooh,
After all those people went down, you
You
hid
are so
and
patient.
went under that bed. You're hiding under that bed, and after a while, the door opens, and this sloshing, kind of wet, like a large snail being like dragging across the ground, and you can see the slug trail of whatever this creature is. Comes in there. You see them, like, the light shifts. You can't really tell what's going on. You're just kind of under the bed and seeing the feet. The light shifts around a little bit. You hear them mumble to themselves. Sounds like one individual in this room. Sounds roughly a feminine of a voice, possibly a female, but you can't really tell from where you are. And the mumblings are just that, mumblings. You don't know exactly what they're saying.
I was like, who are they talking to? Themselves. Christ.
Back to darkness, and there's a lot of commotions going on outside. There's a lot of ding 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 bells and yells for intruders and things going on, and it's very like fuck, I'm underneath the bed. This person, whoever they are, you hear them pull out a chair on that desk, slides out, and then they sit down. And you hear the mutterings and the flippings of pages frantically of what's going on in here.
Okay.
And that's it. What do you do?
So, my sword's in my back. I'm smashing at the bed, so I'm gonna draw it. It was quiet.
You're wedged underneath the bed.
You don't think I can draw it?
It'd probably be tough, but
Is it a short sword or a long sword?
It's a short sword. There is a long sword. It's in the armory.
okay, I'd say you can get it out.
Weasel out? Okay.
Yeah, I'd say you could weasel it out, just like you said.
Okay.
Weasel.
Well, I'm just sitting there with my sword. I'm not making any moves. I'm just sitting there. with my sword.
Okay.
And I'm thinking about that dream I had. And how that man was just... I don't even know.
Okay,
Yeah, sure.
sounds
Sure.
He was sitting there meditating with his sword.
Mm-hmm.
And it changed into some ethereal fucking lightsaber. So, I want that shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna...
You don't know how long it would take, but you get the inkling that it takes a while to do this. It takes a while. It's not going to be like, this is my blade now, and then it's a process. Read your class.
Kai doesn't have shit else to do. It doesn't say, it says what
It does.
Well, in the book it says.
as bonus action.
Don't a bunch of paper.
Catch the blade. You can use your... Okay, I'll read that later. Regardless.
I'll tell you right now, attuning to the weapon, which is what you need to do to build your attack pact, attunement takes an hour.
Okay.
So
He's just holding
So...
out.
Kai,
you,
you know that?
recall your vision, and you're like, that probably took him an hour.
In
Kai-
4 minutes.
Kai-
17 seconds.
Isn't gonna act anytime soon with him awake and stuff or whatever.
Okay.
Or even in the room. So he's just gonna sit there and attempt to pack with his blade. Try to do what
Bed.
cool.
Under the bed.
I love you,
Please, I love this new weapon. Okay.
That's that.
You really want to try to wait for an hour underneath the bed?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say an indeterminate amount of time. It feels like forever because you're just underneath this bed doing nothing.
And he's just sitting there?
And this is exactly the moment where you're like, man, I have to pee as well. I'm like,
Don't
I'm
dare
fucking
fuck.
itchy. And you're like, just fucking hold still.
Well, the floor's all wet. I mean,
However,
I was just about to say
whatever
that.
happens, this person gets up. You hear them kind of like close a book, set some things aside, get up, check the trunk at the end of the bed that you were going through. You just hear that kind of open, some shuffling, closes. They turn around, sloshy steps to the door, opens, closes. You hear a lock engage, and then they're gone.
Now you're locked in there.
Dude, okay, this is second story, right?
Yeah, it's upstairs. Yeah.
Okay, thinking about like escape routes. Escape routes?
Escape routes.
There's a window?
An arrow slit.
Oh shit. Okay, does...
They don't just like, our impenetrable fortress. Come on in. There's a window. Throw a grappling hook in there and just walk your way in. It's a fortress.
Okay.
yeah, not a lot of castles have windows.
No, I guess they're just like open the door and fucking.
I took it so seriously. I was like, "There's a window right here."
I know you looked at me like, but there's a window.
The people who make the terrain don't have the little slit things.
Yeah.
Those
Not yet.
expansion pack hasn't come
A
out.
couple years from now, they probably
That
will.
modular has.
Okay, am I packed yet?
No.
No. And I can't do anything.
That in your head probably felt like it was an hour, but it might have been like 15 minutes. She was in your head.
Okay. Would me searching the room fuck with the...
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Gotta sit
You have to
and-
focus, pray, and attune to the weapon.
I stay under the bed.
Okay. Cool. Cut to the rest of the group here. And I will say, you guys stay up. You're alerted that like guard shifts will be doubled. Someone got in. Someone killed Rish. There was a person in here. They escaped. Those 3 guys came back, and you're probably the only one that saw those 3 guys. And they reported to one of the priests, and then they were escorted somewhere else. And they were like, "Oh fuck!" And they were.
Rim job.
Why is that
Fuck
so
'em up.
funny? The guy-
After that, let me see here. Okay. You are the only one instructed to stay awake for the rest of the night. and stay on guard. The rest of you guys are told to go back to the barracks and get some rest, but a ton of people stay up and actually maintain guard. There are reavers now, which obviously it's your first day here, night here, but reavers don't usually man the guard. Now they are. Priests and those blue people go back to their duties in their areas. But you are the only one out of the rest of the recruits / bandits who are told to stay awake for the remainder of the night. You'll sleep tomorrow. The rest of you guys are told to go back in the rooms and go to sleep. The barracks in here is much more emptier. I know. There's a few people who lay down and are like, well, fucking, it is what it is. They didn't find anybody, and there's some speculation about what's going to happen to those guys who let the guy get away, and did he really fucking kill one of that guy? Like, oh man, Rish is a fucking dickhead. I'm glad he's dead. You hear a lot of passing back and forth about like, I'm like, yeah, when I first got here, he was always beating me with that fucking stick, and you get all these,
That's what
you know.
gets.
You're welcome.
Hit me with the
But
stick.
you three are back in there. You like, notably, you weren't told that he's gone. You know that he got killed on the watch. You have no idea where Kai is. He's just hanging out there. A couple guys. The sentry shift changes, and they kind of alert him like, yeah, somebody broke in. Blah blah. Both sentries are put together, and then they're like, okay, you take it over. The guys that are supposed to be on sentry right now, like, shake the sentries, the oncoming hands. And then they go back to the poker table, or the gaming table, and they continue their watch from the gaming table. So there are 3 guys kind of hanging out, just chilling at the gaming table. And then now there's no more, even though there probably should be, there's no more people on sentry. They're doing their watch from the gaming table. So
Stupid.
it's still a pretty decent, you can still see it. Yeah, it's probably the end of the night for Minh. Minh is like finding a fucking tree somewhere and being like, holy shit, holy fuck.
In my head, I'm like, I say like a little problem wrong, like the river flows and time flows just like the river.
That makes sense.
Everything's going according to plan. I'm like bleeding and hurt bad, like so still.
After a long
This
rest,
is
you
my
can
plan,
cast
exactly.
lay on.
Yeah, I want to long rest at the fucking trunk that I'm at right now. Just like, okay. Let's fall asleep.
Okay.
I'll be a little farther away.
I mean, I hope I'm further.
I would try to get out of the search pattern, but yeah, go ahead.
I thought I was out of the search pattern.
Well, you have no idea where they're going to search
Okay,
now.
let's just pretend I am keep on doing what I'm doing then. I'm just trying to run away until I'm at a safe spot. I'm gonna sit my ass down and rest.
Make a survival roll for me
Okay.
to find a
A nice spot.
good, decent enough spot to hidey hole.
Change strike.
Okay. You head out to where you start finally seeing like actual trees and things not chopped down anymore and not cleared out for like an opening. You get off of the riverbed and head back into more of the hills area to the west. And you find a decent, bushel here to kind of stash yourself and hide.
No bugs bothering me or.
I mean, it's out and you're exposed to the elements. It's, you don't have any of your stuff with you. All your stuff is on that horse tied to a tree somewhere.
I have my
He
sword.
didn't tie her to a tree.
Hopefully, like an ogre doesn't find it and just like kill your horse.
I want to
She's
be
not
like,
tied to a tree.
Like a hill giant's like, ooh, nice snack.
I want to be. I don't want to be so deep.
Free stuff.
I want to be so deep. I want to be like to the point where it's like there's like clear, tree line. That's me.
Okay.
Right by the tree line, just like hiding behind.
Fair enough.
something.
Like I said, like a decent, like no trees, but like a good
Okay,
chunk of
enough.
bushes and
Yeah.
rocks and stuff
Like-
on the down slope of a hill, and you just like, oh, fucking the adrenaline washes out, and you're like, fuck,
It shit hurts.
That shit hurted.
that shit.
That shit hurted.
Guy,
Yeah.
eventually, an hour or so passes, and you feel that connection with the blade in front of you. You don't get a good look at it, but you feel like it is now a piece of your arm. It's one with you, and you hear this like voice in your head and go. That breathing kind of settle in, and you are a little uneased, but you have made pact with your blade.
This
Okay.
short sword from the armory.
Sword in the armory. Okay. Who else is in the room with me?
Huh?
Who else is in the
We
room
didn't
with
have
me?
lots of-
Nobody. You're empty.
Oh.
You're in an empty room right now.
Wanna be in the room where.
Okay, I'm gonna call out of range to bed.
Okay.
Listening, I'm gonna ear to the door, right here.
Make a perception check. Are you three in the barracks doing anything? Or are you guys like going to bed?
Fuck that, I'm sleeping.
Okay, you're going to bed.
I think we can have like a little chat and just be like, what are the odds?
Very likely.
Well, it's kind of a bummer because it seems like they're really doubling down on everything.
If they're double.
You still don't even have any sort of plan.
What's your perception check?
Why would you come in with lessons?
0.
I know.
Big old goose egg.
Not only do you go to like lean your head against the door, the slippery sliminess of it kind of makes you go like, and you smack the side of your head. And you're like, oh,
Oh shit.
my ear, fuck.
God damn it.
Like, no one saw that.
So you don't hear anything. Yeah, luckily you're like,
Well, I don't hear anything.
you don't hear anything, and now your ear's like it's throbbing. You just smacked it against the door.
Okay, I'm gonna look for that book that he put in his chest.
Okay, make an investigation roll.
-2. -1.
Oh wow.
Did you roll that one?
Yes.
Ah, I love that.
That's even how did what?
Sweet. So the one candle on this
I could tell.
table is almost burnt out. It's like one of those old timey little boat shaped where they stick the candle in there. It's got a little finger like a reading candle. It's on the edge of the thing. You start going across the desk, like shuffling and looking for any piece of information that looks of note. Knocking over the candle onto some of the parchment, and it catches on fire. You quickly are like, ah! And you pat it out, but you singed a few of the pieces of paper immediately on top, and then the fire goes out, and it's dark in this room now.
Bro.
There's no light in here.
It's pitch black.
It's pitch black.
This
Aside from the
fortress
tiny
doesn't
little
need
bit of
natural
ambient
light.
light coming through that little arrow slit, other than that, it's dark as fuck in here.
Well, there's no light switch?
Well, we make a lot of SpongeBob references. I love it.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
Look left, look right. What do I see?
Is it? Wait, was the door locked?
Darkness,
The
dude.
door's locked from the inside, but he can unlock it. 'Cause
Oh,
locks
okay.
are
I
on
see
the
what you mean,
inside.
I see what you mean.
Imagine forgetting your key on the outside of your door and being like, I can't get out.
You start crying.
You look through. You can see a little bit of light down. You know, on the other side of that. The balcony. On the other side of the balcony, there's a soft ambient like flicker candlelight or whatever on the other side of that. There's a little bit of light on the door across from you, and you do see movement in there and light talking. Can't make out what it is, but it sounds like some of the Reavers are still bunked up in that room.
Okay.
You gonna cook again?
Is this the bathroom? The same guy.
That's
like, oh my god.
I'm really just lost.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Grimjaw's door. Do I hear anything?
just for general purposes, make a stealth roll for me before you do this. I'm assuming you're being sneaky quiet, right?
He's like.
Or no, are you just walking?
I'm being sneaky quiet.
Okay, make a stealth roll.
Should have
17.
been a rogue.
Okay, cool. Yeah, warlocks are like the rogues of the casters. You know, they're
Yeah.
shifty. You know.
Should have been a rogue.
Okay, and then you wanna listen on Jalaver's door.
Yep.
Notably too, coming up to this door, you see 5 like hack marks in there that weren't in there before. They're in the same like very similar pattern. They didn't make it through the door at all. Slightly. There is a bit of a chip away in the door, like where you can see like a pinhole size of the 5 hacks in the same
Okay.
spot made it slightly through. The doors aren't that strong. You listen, lean against it. You also don't notice any light coming from the inside of that room either. You don't hear anything.
Okay. Try to be as quiet as I can.
With a loud ass spell.
Eldritch Blast.
You try to open the door?
I'm trying to open the door as quiet as I can.
It's locked.
It's locked. Fuck my ass. Okay.
I mean,
Well, if
it
you
did
say
also
so.
earlier.
Okay. I'm gonna cut my losses and just head back.
Okay.
That's it. I did.
Okay.
Don't start
you-
I
with
wanted to throw a torch in there and just set it on fire. I could have.
Like, what?
I'm still thinking about it.
Oh, everything is calmed down again. All of a sudden, ding, 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 ding. There's another fucking guy in here.
No, we got like a jar of bees and
You head your way down into the Great Hall, and there's nobody in here. There's slight little candles kind of barely simmering in this room. You don't hear anything. You're just alone in the hall, or the mess hall area that everyone gathered to for lunch and dinner. There is some noise coming from the two doors that, like, on the bottom of the balcony where, like, the servants' areas were. There's a little bit of noise coming from that area, and then other than that, nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards that noise.
Okay. Both of those doors have little bits of light showing underneath and movement.
What time is it?
It's like in the middle of the night right now.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's about an hour or so after the whole intrusion and all that stuff, and everything kind of died down, and the investigations went out.
It was so different. I had a different plan in my head.
You were getting overzealous trying to kill everybody.
It was good
It was
for a
going
while.
good. It was going.
It was
good.
going really good until it didn't.
Until I like
that
I
one.
jumped. I just jumped onto the guy. Like fuck.
What do you want to do?
broke a wall.
Falling down.
I'm gonna head back.
Okay, head back to the barracks.
There you go.
There is
Again.
heading out. There is a notable like increase in reavers and other bandits and people with like lanterns, and those people that don't have lanterns have torches hanging out now, and people are really a lot more on alert. Nobody stops you, but there are a few people who do, like, as you kind of come out the doors, shine the bullseye lantern down at you. Notice that it's just like a fucking regular recruit and go back to what they're doing. And there's a little bit of an on edge of the people around here. Gorak, I will say, at some point in the night, you're on that river side wall. Some point in the night while you're kind of listening through, you might have had to go relieve yourself or what have you, or walked around. You were told not to go to the northeasternmost tower. That is where Riverguard keeps his bugbears, and they indiscriminately attack pretty much anybody they want. So,
Like I was told that?
yeah, they're like the, that
Okay.
sign that says no recruits, because they just pretty much indiscriminately attack anybody other than fathomers, priests, or reavers.
Something new.
So you're kind of instructed that as a recruit, like, hey, fucking don't go off and take a piss in that room and then fucking get killed by bugbears.
No.
Are they just loose in the tower?
Yeah.
Ocean, but they're
Okay,
Yeah.
so if you just open the door, bugbears come out.
Probably.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
good.
Fucking Christ.
Interesting. Good to know.
Yeah.
I go open it.
I go there. Oh, sounds like a good time to me.
Jesus.
All right. But other than that, your watch.
Do I hear anything else? Anybody else talking or like any more?
No. Nothing else happens here. No boats come in. No boats go out. That area though, the river at some point is dragged by other people. They have that chain kind of comes through and is raised slightly, and then you can kind of see that chain has these lower chains that kind of drag down into the water. That kind of stop anybody from wanting to just like, oh, I'm gonna swim underneath the chain. It kind of stops them from doing that. So that is a little tidbit of information for you. Other than that, though, other than that, for you, for now, that's it. Minh, late into the night, at a random time, different timeline than what's currently going on, you're awoken by the kind of distant, very distant sound of roaring, and then like almost like you hear like javelinas like squeal kind of thing. Yeah, it sounds like that. Not hyenas, like the javelinas, the pigs.
Oh.
You know? Yeah, it's a snorting kind of squealing sound.
Like a boar?
Like a boar, yeah. Really, really loud though. And then it just goes away, and you go back to sleep. Just kind of startles you in the middle of the night, freaks you out a quick second, you stay up for a little bit.
Further into the wild.
It's somewhere else out there into the wild. Sounds like it's coming down the riverbed somewhere.
Okay.
Gross.
Anything you two are doing before nodding off? And you, anything you want to do before nodding off?
I think we're just gonna be like, fuck.
Yeah. I feel like lost right now.
Okay,
I
that's
don't
fine.
know fucking. We're part of this bandit group now. You
Yeah,
joined the cult.
This is our life
Unfortunately,
now. This is our life.
but
Hopefully,
I don't know what
hopefully,
to
like good people don't show up and be like, "You bandits, you're all gonna be killed for robbing and raiding the town," and then you guys are part of that group.
Wait!
We were good guys.
We're
I swear to God.
We're undercover.
Nothing.
We're gonna kind of talk, hypothesize
Mm-hmm.
about potential
Fun
what could
time.
have happened. I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, stuff's about to ramp up around here too, which sucks. Looks like we probably will end up being here for a while, even if we don't want to. Cause I don't
How are
know.
we gonna get out? How's he gonna get in? What are we gonna do?
Yeah, like just general, like
Panic.
whispered, like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and then
Okay.
Well, we do know that there's only 44 of them now.
motherfucker better.
Minus servants. Minus
servants.
We don't know how many
I know,
servants there are.
yeah.
They're unloyal.
All right. But if that's it, then you guys.
You know, I'm gonna sneak out. I'm gonna go try and kill some guards.
I'm fucking up the priest.
Round 2. No, yeah, that's it. We're gonna go sleep. Or I'm going.
If you kill like 5 people a night, like within a week.
I know, yeah. I'm just gonna try a long rest, come back and do my thing.
Eventually, those of you that get like cuts and scrapes and bruises, they're going to be like suspicious while you're still here, and all their guards are disappearing. So don't think you have a foolproof plan.
Why don't the other people get killed except for you
I'm
guys?
guessing on the way back I see
like
all
us, I don't know.
the commotion that went down.
Yeah. Like there's a lot more guards. There's a lot more people kind of challenging each other in the pass. And that's you head back to the barracks though.
Is there at least some discontent among the ranks where everyone's like, it might be you, it might be you, it might be you, because I was wearing bandit clothes?
If that bit of information was known by some people, it has not been passed, and you obviously wouldn't know this either. So
Yeah.
they don't know this. It wasn't passed that like he was undercover or anything. It was just like somebody attacked us, broke the fucking wall down, killed that guy, and then
Left.
ran off, and then we didn't see fucking Billy Bob and Joe fucking.
But if I long rest and do it again, you know it's me.
But you make your way back to the barracks. A lot of people are sleeping.
Do I see Grimjaw on the way back?
No, you don't.
He's just not been anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Go to my bed.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
It's okay. We're snoring.
Guys snoring.
Mr.
Sleeping
Admar is
hard.
fucking conked out. There's a lot more empty beds now because most people got put on watch and stuff. So
Okay.
Long rest.
I'm too old today.
not till tomorrow night.
Oh.
24 hours of no activity.
Would this count as a short rest for me?
Yeah, you can take a short rest.
A quick rest. You probably could roll hit dice.
Just hit dice?
If you have any left, you can. Yeah.
You just got on my back. You just got everything back.
Yeah, you just gotta roll.
This is it.
Yeah.
But if you guys go to bed,
Plus your
pass
con.
out, you be the only one to catch this. You're hanging on the wall, nodding off, doing your thing, watching the riverbed change up and down, whatever it is. Eventually, in the morning, at the edge of your consciousness, you're tired as fuck. Your attention is drawn to kind of a loud barking of commands. You hear some of the sentries pass that, Captain Jolliver is coming back.
You went somewhere.
And then through the broken hole, you hear someone being like, "What the fuck happened?" Like he's trying to question people. Your attention's kind of drawn inward as he walks down that bluff, and he seems to be kind of being informed by a blue guy. He's kind of catching him up on what's going on. It seems very intense and very like. Before they get to the stairs, he stops and fucking looks at him, and they exchange some kind of intensity, and then he gets back to it. But he approached from outside the castle walls and came inside and fucking moved on. They went up the stairs, went over, back into the main hall, gone. The rest of you guys are awoken very early in the morning. You're dismissed. You can go sleep or do whatever you want, and you'll probably be put back on night shift now because you're...
Damn it.
Sweet.
You got put on night shift.
They knew what they were doing.
But you can do whatever you want. You are super tired, and if you don't get sleep soon, you'll have to...
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
Okay. The rest of you guys are woken up, and the main priority right now for the recruits is doing guard duties.
Oh, okay.
Some of the other Reavers are taking charge now. Some of the guys you kind of see in passing who are just usually nonchalant chilling, or like they were yesterday, are now kind of commanding little groups of being like, all right, you like new guys, you're gonna all be on that broken wall as guards. Grab crossbows and bolts and man the southern wall. And a Reaver kind of pushes you guys along and
It's
gets you
crazy
going.
we're not doing any training.
Can I grab like a spear on me? I think they'll care. I'll grab also a hand. I'll grab a crossbow, but I want to grab a spear too.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So you get your one guy. He's pretty young. He has those like blue kind of veins and weird markings on his body. He wears a little bit more armor, has black hair, and he's very, very, very tan. But he is kind of more relaxed and laid back as he's like, all right, let's go, grab your stuff. We got guard duty. Come on, like, let's get moving. He kind of ushers you guys along. All you're now kind of assigned as a group, you four. And in passing, you see Gorak kind of come in with bags under his eyes into the barracks. And as you guys go to the armory, he comes in on the one side and
If I know,
There's like,
wait,
we're gonna go to bed.
nose to Gorak.
To confirm.
But yeah, you guys are ushered out to do sentry duty for an indeterminable amount of hours. Yeah. Somewhere, at some point, Min, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Con check, not saving throw, just check. Because you roughed it in the wilderness, in the middle of nowhere. So I hope you didn't roll your hit points yet.
18 plus my con.
Check, yeah, con check.
On a quick rest, he still could have rolled his.
18.
18, yeah, you're good. You got a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I rolled two of my hit die, and
Okay.
I'm back to 25 out of 36.
Got one left, alright. You should only have one left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I want to hear this man's XP.
It is now 11 o'clock. What's the...
I'm really fucking hungry.
I am hungry as
I'm
well.
like starving.
We can end it here. This is a good... You guys got put on guard duty.
Yeah.
It's a new day. I have a lot to prep for because you guys all did crazy shit.
Whoa, no, not all.
No, Gorak minded his fucking business, did his job.
Gorak's infiltrating.
Gorak's like, I'm a spy.
I'm a spy.
I find it.
Yeah. We'll cut up XP and stuff right now, and that'll probably be it because the stream is a real long time. But good job, I'd say. Aside from some bad rolls, you guys did pretty fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good, interesting
Fucking
session. I'm interested to see how things change.
This is our life now. This is
Hard armor.
We're bandits now.
We're bandits.
We are just
All right.
joined the water cult. Find the first cult, joined it.
Thank you for sticking with us. Hopefully we can
Maybe,
get
we'll take
back
over and that's how
in
we'll stop all.
a week or two like usual. We'll see what everyone's schedules are. Smaller group and stuff. So yeah.
10-hour session.
Yeah, it's just a quick
Not bad.
10-hour session.
Not
No
bad.
big deal. Still shorter than my sessions I used to have. So all right, that's it.
Bye.
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 Bye.